That'd be really fun.
Oh, I thought you were like overbraiding it now.
Because he also has a dick-related name, coincidentally.
Oh, God, really?
It's Willie. So I had to have I put Peter. Like subtly. Yeah.
Another neat thing about recording it and publishing it, at least that first game, especially considering the both of you have never really played, and you role played so well, it's almost like this is how it could go if you just get the right combination of people. It's pretty nice. It went well for the first time. So speaking of which, do you guys want to kind of give some sort of synopsis as to what has happened?
I don't even remember where we are. I just remember that I was shot.
Killing
by a kid.
At this point,
So right now, you two are looking for a way.
Oh yeah, we're trying to find a way into the state.
Roll that.
I am with the fucking woman still. She's like tied up or something.
Oh, right.
26.
Oh, and the other dude
Tied
is
her up, and
dead.
the other
but
dude's
the
dead.
the chick doesn't know that the
Yeah,
other
because I
husband's
punched
dead,
him a
right?
bit too hard. I
You
punched him
have a
a
6-shot magnum.
You should
So
give
write
them a
down somewhere.
superpower of being able to crack into safes, because that could be how they make
Where?
We're going to talk about that.
Where do
but
I
that shit's on
write that? Does it matter where I write that?
Mr. Aussie.
Or on this paper?
Honestly, just on your somewhere just put that you have a gun. It's got 6 rounds, and that you roll a d8 with it. So that's gonna matter. Honestly, at this point, all you're gonna ever use is your give those back. You're gonna use your d20 and your d8. Do you know what a d8 looks like?
I had it before. Yeah, that. 20. That's all I'm gonna need?
Pretty much. Unless I state otherwise, but pretty much.
Okay.
At least for tonight.
With my nice dice castle.
It's pretty!
Cool.
Your stand sucks.
I meant to tape it to the bottom here. I brought more tape. The whole thing sucks, but I ran out of little boxes as well. Because I threw the other one like
That's
sucked.
the problem.
And this thing sucks too. I mean,
Does it not work if you like if it's not on the stand?
Yeah, because for whatever reason, dice get stuck in it if you just do it like that, or they don't. Well, they don't get stuck, but they don't come out all the way, and then you're like, well,
You're
fuck.
like, what is it?
Right,
You
yeah.
gotta touch it.
Exactly. It's
5
fucking dumb.
times and that's that.
So where you guys are is, as Cedar stipulated, or Ozzy stipulated, Ozzy is still in this area. We've got...
Who's Ozzy? Sorry. You're Ozzy? Okay.
Oh, these are your guys' characters, right? I know that was you.
Yeah.
This was you.
Yep.
I think this was you. And was
Which
this
means
you?
that-
I have no idea. Did you have the hat, or were you somebody else? You're gonna need a character too, I guess.
This will go. I'll go with this one.
The
because I
hat
don't know what
fits
mine looks like.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that the hat is what Dickie wears. So.
It looks
Richard
ostentatious. It looks like, yeah, it reminds me of your character. It seems like something you'd like. And I like the fact that you got your guns out like that.
Yeah,
Again, it
that
seems
is-
so cute.
Seems like Dickie.
Yeah.
That Dickie.
Did Chris fill you in on what happened in the first
Not really.
session?
No.
That's what I was saying. Do you guys want to try and because
Well,
there's so many
I get my
character
choice?
things you did.
they murdered a child.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
first of all, the child tried to murder me.
For
The
self-defense.
child was defending
Okay, so
himself.
we were
robbed a
going
gas
to
station.
so we robbed a gas station, and then we were going to go practice shooting guns, and
The kids snitched
they
on us, but-
dropped us off in the
Yeah, they
middle of the
drove up
field,
and dropped us off.
abandoned us to go kill these fucking kids.
I punched one in the face, made him bleed.
And
He
the
was
other
like
one
7.
shot Dickie,
Which is me.
and
And then I shot the kid.
the child.
You
Okay, I
plastered
feel like
him
we
all
need
over
to.
the
I feel
wall.
like we need to say
Yeah.
that we did give
Like
them a
close
warning the
casting.
first time we were there that if they snitched on us, that we would come back.
Yo.
And then the
Oh.
kids snitched, so we had to go in. we had
Now
to
on
go
that
and show them
storyline,
us.
the dirtiest thing is not only did they do it, these two saw a newspaper and confronted them and asked, and yet they got away with
And
lying
we got
about
away
it.
with it. They don't
Yeah.
know
So
that
really
we've done it.
nobody knows.
And we
except for
also,
these.
I told Nico that it was like, I think Ozzy, I think it was
Alright.
their like idea.
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
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 you
that's
did
true. You
suggest
did do
that.
that.
Nico-
Oh
Nico-
my God.
Like that,
That's
it was whose
suggested
idea?
that.
That it was
That's
our
these two.
idea.
And not ours.
And he
Alright.
liked
So
Nico
you guys
being-
all are secretly turning against each other already.
Oh
We're all
god, you know how many
criminals.
guns have been pulled on each other already?
You put a gun at
True,
someone else.
true
come
enough.
on.
Okay, well, considering I have a
Re-listening to it, it's
6-shot
crazy how many
gun,
times you've
I guess
already
I'm gonna be
done
this guy.
think at least 4 times.
At least, actually, it was 5 by the count that I heard myself
Oh
say.
my god.
And that was how long ago? Okay, so everybody's got peoples? Okay.
We grabbed something from him too, though, when we were there.
You,
got-
the kid
you
that you
two
shot?
have left, and you went and got a drill.
And then
We got a drill.
and
We got the
you
doctor's.
got the doctor's phone
And the
number.
doctor's phone number, right? We're gonna try and.
Where are my people? There's my people. Okay, so this dude.
We're so easily entertained.
Well, you know what? Why don't we fill into the next part? You talked about how they did their little child murder and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't actually
And,
talk about what's actually going on.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
nothing
Like,
really
this is
is
just
like
you
usual,
have
you
to
guys
what's
are
going
not
on right
planning at
now.
all what's going on.
I mean,
That's the highlight.
so
I think.
okay, so right now we're trying to rob
Is that
the
glowing
safe
pencil?
of this rich dude.
Mr. Clement.
Yeah, and
Clem
so we
Jenkins.
killed
Clem
the guy
Jenkins,
accidentally.
right.
Yeah.
We're
Wife,
in
Edna.
his house
Pass me
right
the,
now,
pencils.
and we killed the guy, and I
By
almost
accident,
seduced
by
his
accident.
wife, and then
By
tied her
using
up.
very
weird
Yeah, you
lies.
pretended.
and you're a great impersonation
Of him.
or impersonator,
Yeah.
or at least of him.
Yeah,
So
accidentally.
I'm currently like, she's tied up. I'm in the house.
Is she tied up or
Yeah,
is
is
she
she?
just
Yeah,
tied
yeah,
up?
she's tied up, isn't she?
Is she?
We tied her up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, she's unconscious and tied up.
Yeah, and I don't think that she knows that her husband's dead, right?
Not
she
yet.
doesn't,
She thinks
yeah.
that we're holding her husband hostage,
Yeah.
so that she'll
For
tell
what?
us
The
the
code,
code
or
to the
combination?
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she
We're all
doesn't
great
know it.
people.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he was the
he's
only
a
one who knew
priest.
it. I'm a
I heard about that. I heard about that part.
I'm a paladin, so yeah, I'm a priest
So this
now.
is
Gay priest.
But they don't have like full proof that I'm gay yet. They're just like
Oh, we found a
We're just
magazine.
they found a
Oh, yeah, we
magazine
found a
and
magazine and we
I'm
met
But it was your
we met your
wife,
little-
but your wife is living with her sister right now,
Yeah.
so.
And we met your little boy toy.
right.
Oh, and you
like-
Oh my
Hilarious.
god!
I think we know at this point.
All
I forgot.
signs are pointing to it.
Yeah, but this is the 1930s, so I'm like
Very close.
afraid.
You're like, no.
Oh, should we mention the part with the fact that you're a priest and you want to distract 2 little boys?
Oh yeah, and
That-
then he went and
that's-
tried to. He's like, I'll take care of the little boys, and we're
That
like,
was
ah.
not supposed to be me. I was being genuine. I was trying to help.
May I have a glass of water?
You absolutely
No,
may. I'm so
dare
sorry.
you.
Of course
Oh,
you
don't
can.
worry about that.
Anybody else want anything while I'm up?
Yeah,
Me,
I'll have
please.
fun. Actually, I'll get up too, so I can grab the pizza.
Oh, good idea. I forgot about it completely.
I'll take a beer.
Okay, does it look weird when you shine on this one? It, like, it
Okay,
gets
so
all
I have
fuzzy.
no idea who said yes. I'm just gonna start bringing glasses, and
Like,
if
when
it's
you
not
look at
enough,
the
I'll
dog,
get more. I know you did. I know.
Right, they're my
I
eyes.
did.
I think
Yes,
you
they are.
just need glasses.
Did you want one, Tara?
Sure, thank you.
Okay. There's also that table behind you guys. We can pull it closer if you want.
I'm gonna pass this down to Kenny.
Oh, you're so good, Dipper. You can come over and help shovel the sidewalk. There's all sorts of things.
Oh,
I
that
can
would
get you
be
to help
great.
with.
If I shoveled the sidewalk, I would be in bed for 4 days afterwards.
There's the driveway too.
Doesn't snow
My
every
God,
day.
Did you want water?
Yes, please.
Oh, right, we're not supposed to have
What the is this goddamn thing
Oh,
doing?
it's yours. I was gonna say, where the hell did this glass come from? But it's yours.
Uh-oh.
Mine.
My jazz.
Yeah.
Aw,
listen,
man.
I'm-
I
Right,
know,
well,
right?
move my shit
That's
over.
cool.
Right,
Here,
right,
pass this one down to that
Oh, we'll
side.
do one way or the other.
It's the
Like,
vegetarian.
Tara, do it on my
Oh.
ears.
And,
Do the
cigarette
light
is
on my
pepperoni,
ears.
so.
Here.
And your ears?
Babe.
Oh no
Of
way! That's so cool. That's sick.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Their
It
earrings.
goes great with their hair too.
Oh, sick.
Like the
I love
color.
your hair, by the way.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, it's really
Right?
Smash it down here.
I remember when I could dye my hair
It's
blue.
all like girls saw each other
That
a week
sucks.
ago.
It's not funny.
Just wouldn't look the same anymore.
Thank you.
Last
Cheers,
time
Tara.
we had pizza, I managed to drop it face down.
Oh, nice.
It was fine.
It was totally fine. I even forgot about that actually.
Depending on how cold the pizza
Speaking of
is.
which, you guys forgot your pizza here, and I had to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, no, I figured as soon as I got
You
home, I was like,
asshole.
Okay, Crystal will eat it.
Oh, I did, but yeah.
Pizza.
I know you meant to take it with you, and I totally
No, it was-
forgot until it was there. And it was like 4:30 in the morning. I was cleaning up. I'm
Never
like,
would have guessed on a 7-Eleven.
and there's cookie in there, like shit.
Yeah,
It was a
yeah.
little gift from God.
And you got a cookie?
Yeah, we had like the Pizza Hut cookies.
I don't know what that is.
It's
I
like a
said
pizza.
the pizza.
That's a cookie.
The like giant
Oh.
cookies that are like cut into
Yeah.
triangles.
Okay.
Harry,
Actually,
want
it's
any?
not
Yeah.
Sure.
I want other points. So I bet you get reserve
Oh, grab a slice.
Yeah, that's pizza, alright.
You don't mind. I would like to steal a slice and try it.
Go wild.
Yeah, this is not St. Louis. I guess we're rocking it. Oh well.
Very jazzy.
It might be very jazzy, I don't know, we'll see. The other one had actual like songs in it, this one might be just jazz. And it's really quiet.
Oh, we all slipped into like some weird southern accents at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Alright.
We tried to be New Yorkers for half the session.
In my notes, I just have priest.
Nico is schizophrenic. He still thinks that he's a Boston gangster, and he's really not. But he thinks so.
He likes to imagine.
That's unfortunately the problem with schizophrenia. So, that does go back to what you guys were doing. Ozzy was just finding out that you think that you killed poor Clem.
Oh yeah.
I thought we already knew that we killed him.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
but-
he's
but-
dead, but
I was the
Ozzy had
one-
originally garroted him and
Mhm.
put him unconscious, and then Mr. Cummings was left to watch over him, and Mr. Cummings made sure that he stayed asleep a couple times with a gun.
Ah.
Once he made sure. And so far, he hasn't owned up to that murder
Yeah.
either.
Are you
So I
the
think
only
I
one
killed
that's
him.
killed people
That's
in this
true
game,
for you.
and you haven't admitted to either of them?
And hasn't been caught at this point for either of them. Completely cool.
Yeah. It's just how I do. I'm
Alright,
also
so
really
don't piss
dumb.
him off.
Yeah.
You don't know this. You
No,
don't know
I have
any
no
of
idea
this,
what's going
which
on.
I'm not sure how we're gonna play you in. That goes back to what you were saying about him being a
He
possible
he
expert
could be
in
the
something.
doctor that we're gonna call.
No, wait, because you guys were
could be
trying-
the
Oh,
doctor.
I guess the doctor with the stethoscope. Yeah.
You could be a doctor. That might even be helpful.
I need one of those. A stethoscope.
Yes. Well,
that's
that's
what we're trying to. Our big
Yeah, no,
brains
I-
are
I
seeing
didn't-
that together.
I didn't-
They're on drill detail and well, anything that can open the safe detail. And we should mention that that's our current mission right now. We have infiltrated this place. These two people are subdued. One of them is very subdued, permanently.
Permanently
Why not
subdued.
grab that?
And you are trying to break into a safe.
No, move it for me so I can take it. I need an active.
You have at minimum till sunrise
Actually,
before the
wash my
store
face.
opens, but you might be able to get away with prolonging the store opening for at least a day, maybe two, if you guys really want to push it. Okay.
Hey, what about a store opening?
This whole house that you're looking at is actually story 2 of a garage. They live on the upper floor, and it's an old timey kind of gas and garage sort of combination, and then
Okay.
they live upstairs to it.
Okay.
Having fun.
So we're prolonging that store from opening.
Yeah.
Slash, you have at least until the end of the night, the early morning when they open, to continue doing
Because
whatever
otherwise
it is
people
you
are going
need
to
to
be
do.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we gonna set a timer?
I say we just kill everyone who walks
Sure.
in the door.
Thank you. Last time we played till fucking 12:15. I'm totally cool with that, but we should know that we're getting that far before we do. So, does anyone have like a big quit time? I was thinking 11, and we'll set like an alarm, and then if we want to stop, we stop. Or I mean, we can set it for 10. Do you guys want to? Because we can only take so many hours of D&D. Some people. I don't want to.
It doesn't matter.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I work tomorrow, but not super early, so I'm fine.
Well, then let's throw it on for 11, and we'll make a judgment call then. And we'll decide if we want to keep going or not. And there's always that too. That's something else that me and my other group did. Is we would play till X time, and then we'd sit around and play something stupid like Uno or any of the other weird games that we have. So it all depends. There's all sorts of things we can do.
Scrabble.
Cool. Why is everybody like Scrabble?
I'm just messing
Fuck
with you
that
because
game.
Yeah,
I got the Q in the what was
I'm
it?
really
The
good at
Q in the
Yeah,
X?
that's why I hate it.
I think so. It was
Bullshit.
the Q in the X or the Q in the Z?
I'm really good at Scrabble, weirdly.
You would be.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
like,
okay.
oh my
Because
god,
I
dude,
do
I
it.
just
I
had
do
shitty
it.
luck.
I view it in a math way instead of a words way.
Still really weird.
You guys together in the car, and you are basically just discovering that you'd killed him, I think. As I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who wants to start? You two are in the building. Much of it has not really been explored, if you don't recall. You kind of found the sliding bookcase early. That's really all you've done is you fixated on that, and then of course you had a almost romantic tryst with the lady of the manor
Laid beside her in bed.
True.
with a
Well,
shotgun to your
we
chin.
still have the code to the safe downstairs that we haven't checked out.
Oh, that's right. You do have that.
That's true. So they're both unconscious. They're both knocked out.
Well, one of them.
is dead. But
Yeah.
They're both incapacitated.
The other one is still unconscious. Yes, she hasn't woken up, and you guys have tied her up good.
Okay. Can I search this little table here? This has like notes on it.
This thing here.
Yeah.
Sure. You go into the living room and you see it's a bureau with a bunch of pictures on the top of it. And
Yeah.
you go through the drawers and it doesn't seem to be anything really of interest in it. It's old lady stuff. Nothing of monetary worth at least, or weapons. I mean, if you're looking for something specific, maybe, but...
I'm looking for a code.
Oh, no.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything? I have things to do, but
Yeah, I'll go downstairs to check that safe out.
Okay. Again, completely unimpeded. There's nothing stopping you. Just walk your ass downstairs, and I'm just gonna pretend you guys remember the layout. So theater of the mind, because I don't have room to draw. So you walk behind the counter and you try and open the safe. Right? You have the code,
Yeah.
and I don't see any reason why you can't open it.
Nipperoo on your shirt.
Well, there is a good 100 straight bucks in the safe downstairs.
I pocket it,
how much?
Straight in your pocket.
Yeah.
All right, 100 bucks.
and
And again, that's a lot of money these
lock the
days.
safe again.
Okay. So it doesn't look like it's been tampered with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not gonna say anything about that. So, go ahead and go back
Wow.
upstairs.
Okay, so you don't even know about this then. Well, all right. Do you guys want to do anything while you're out and about?
Phone the doctor.
Yeah, it'd probably be the most
With
prudent
the phone,
thing.
The
phone
payphone,
booth that's
yeah.
probably somewhere.
Quick question: do you want to be a doctor or no?
You get to choose what you want to be. Anyone in the world.
Sure.
You don't
I'll
have
be
to
a
be.
doctor.
But it would be interesting to play you in as such. Which-
Sure.
I'm gonna speak your first few lines if that's cool.
Sure.
Cool.
Call
Call
me
your
in.
doctor.
You got this, Dickie.
Okay. What was the doctor's name? Do we have the doctor's name somewhere?
It's just the doctor.
We do
The
now.
doctor?
You
Name
wouldn't
was
know
the
anyway. You got a phone number and you're
Doctor,
calling the
doctor.
doc.
Okay.
That'll work.
Alright.
That's what
Ring-
you'd call him anyway.
Ringity ring ring.
Takes about 5 or 6 rings. It is what time in the fucking night. Eventually, a groggy voice. Oh, what?
Hey there, Doc. How's it going?
You just hear a deep sigh.
You got a stethoscope, the little hearing thing. You got one of those?
Crank call.
I'm
No,
not
this is-
telling him
this
there's
is
dead
very,
people.
this is very serious. It's an emergency.
What is this?
Mr. Grecian has asked us to call you.
Oh, you hear an even deeper sigh. Fuck. The fuck do you want?
We need a stethoscope.
I've got a couple. Why? What? Do I have to help anybody or?
We just need the stethoscope unless you want to help. I mean, I guess that could work too.
Well, now I'd almost defer to you. You have a stethoscope in your possession. In fact, you've got a couple of them. You can either sell one to them, or you can go with them, or you can. I mean, you would be the doctor.
How much would the stethoscopes cost?
I was actually originally thinking about this, and it's a medical device, and it's not something that you can just come by easily. So it's at least $10,
Fair enough.
which is incredible. Again, I'd give you an example. You can buy a hamburger for I think it's 10 cents.
I can buy a
So,
hamburger for what?
10 cents.
Okay, so lots of hamburgers.
You can buy like a wool sweater for $1.30 or something.
Has he rolled for money yet?
Oh, no, I guess you get a couple dollars. What did I make you roll? Just a d20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight d20. Oh, that's something else. I want to give you guys all a
Okay, I
luck
got a
stat.
17.
Or a luck stat. How do I want to make you have that? Let's just
add it in at the
roll.
bottom.
Let's roll a d8. And if you get anything, if you get the 4 or lower, then it's going to be a minus. 5 will be 0 for luck. What did you get?
3 this one.
Oh, well then you get a minus 1 to your luck. Or no, minus 2 to your luck. Oh, you're all unlucky. That's never good.
Okay, well I had rolled a 17 for my money.
Okay, so put down $17 somewhere.
On here or on...
As,
I've got a rolling.
It's just your money.
anywhere.
so you
I'd put
have
it
to
on here
choose
somewhere.
it.
Yeah. Make it your main money, but you're gonna keep track of it on there because it's
So
gonna
what's
be
wait? I
flux.
didn't get what's the
Oh, fuck.
luck?
Just keep your roll. Hang
I
on.
rolled a
What,
2.
what did you roll?
1.
You have minus, what did I say, minus 3 to your luck. You've got minus 2 to your luck.
I rolled a 2.
You have minus 2 to your
I
luck.
got an 8, which makes sense as a priest.
So then you have a plus 3 to your luck, or there's a plus 4. Yeah, it'd be plus 4.
Real lucky guy. That's
Yeah,
that's the
that
only
makes
reason she
sense why I
believed
found-
me.
Since my found
Of course, that almost again works with your character and the way you
Yeah.
persuaded the cops and shit.
So that was minus 2 for my luck?
Yeah, you guys have shit for luck.
He's the only lucky one, apparently.
Yeah, I'm almost sorry I asked. Sucks for y'all. Okay. Sorry, I needed that.
Okay, so I'm on
and
the.
you got your money. What else?
I'm not who decided putting me here.
What were we waiting for?
So thank you.
Oh,
So I'm on the
right.
phone with him, right?
Yeah. So at this point, you
do
get to jump in.
you wanna join us, or we can just take the stethoscope?
You could just sell to them.
No, I gotta get in there somehow. And I'll bring you the stethoscope if nothing else, but...
I just gotta use it. I just gotta use it.
You're gonna bring it to us? Oh, thanks there, Doc.
This doctor is unfortunately in the pocket of Mr. Gambini, so he kind of goes where he's told when he's told. He doesn't exactly love it, but he makes him pretty good scratch / you know what you can, he's in. He's got to do it. So he is the on-call doctor. So he's ready to do what you guys need him to do. Where do you need him to go?
So do we just ask him to meet us at the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
We
meet
could.
us at the
Clem Jenkins.
Clem Jenkins garage?
Jenkins.
ASAP. As soon as you can. There.
Be there in 20 minutes.
Thanks there, Doc. See ya.
Okay,
meet
thank
you
you so
over there.
much.
Roll me a d20. If you get 15 or higher, you have a car.
8.
You don't.
That's
Do you need a ride? Ask if
You know what? No, I'm just gonna override that and give you a car. You're a doctor. You have a car.
Yeah, I feel
A
like
whole ambulance.
he
Yeah.
just rides over.
You
it.
definitely have a vehicle.
In that time, yeah, I would have to. I'd be...
Yeah. Especially considering
I'd
who
be
you
going
work
to
for and
people's
what you
houses
do.
and shit. So.
Yes, they would want you to have a mobility.
You'd be able to.
So you have a car. So that's, I'm not gonna nickel and dime. You guys drive over there. So now you're all together. You do have a stethoscope on you. And
Well,
you guys
of
have
course.
brought the drill with
I brought my whole little
a
medical
mediocre
bag.
sort of
See?
drill bit. It's,
I'm even
it's
carrying
nothing to
it.
write home about, but
He's
you
even
might
carrying
not
his
need
little
much.
medical bag.
Perfect.
And his gun.
So, is there anything else
So
that
we-
you guys want to do before
No, I'd say that we
anybody
just-
arrives, or
Hey guys.
That they want to do? Okay, wait.
yeah,
Let's
that
see
you
if
two,
they're
'cause you
doing
guys are
anything.
technically still there doing
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
You're over here searching
let them
in the
figure
living
it
I
room.
don't remember what your name is. Ozzy, just search that table.
I just
I'm just gonna
So-
sit down at the table.
Ozzy,
Oh,
his
wait,
name is
alright.
Sal, but we don't really call him Sal. We all just kind of call him Priesty.
Okay.
Christy boy.
But you're a doctor. You're more respected.
That's true.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm a mob doctor. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
In which case, feel free to take notes. So if you want to write down people's names or anything that you think is important, or notes do happen, they're lame, but it's useful.
Can I, as soon as I see his car pull up, I want to run outside and be like, give me the stethoscope. I need it.
you don't even know that that's what we're going for.
Actually, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
We
guys all
sent you
discussed that
guys.
Yeah.
together.
Well, we
Well,
just,
yeah,
we discussed
you
we
all-
needed something, right?
Yeah, but
And then we left.
we discussed that we needed
Close
a
enough.
drill or
That's
something.
true.
Yeah. I
Okay,
feel
so-
like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So you run down, and I'm like, hey, look, we made a new friend. And you're like, just give me the stethoscope. And it's
Give me,
like,
I need it. Come on. Let's go.
No, I'm not just giving it to you.
I'll give it back after. Can I? Do
Yeah,
you
I
need
doubt
collateral?
that. No, I'm coming inside.
Shit. Okay.
All right, Doc, welcome to the team, buddy.
Yeah, we didn't catch your name. What's your name, Doctor?
My name is Willie Sphinx. Oh, sorry.
Dr.
Willie
Willie
Sphinx. Hey, I'm new to this doctor thing, okay?
Yeah.
Cut me some slack.
You're new.
Can I
Shut
walk
up.
downstairs?
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna walk up to you guys. Who's this guy? Does this mean we have to split it 5 ways?
This is Doc.
Dr. Willie. He works for Nico. Yeah.
You do not have to split it 5 ways. You work for Mr. Gambini directly. You don't even work for this Nico fellow you guys keep mentioning. You're not even sure who that is, to be frank. You
So I'm
answer
getting
straight
paid either
to-
way, is what
oh,
you're saying?
yes.
Oh well, good. At
It
least
doesn't matter
that's-
what.
Fuck
As
that,
long
they
as
can
you
give me a
survive,
cut.
you get paid.
They can give me a cut. Don't
No.
tell them that.
I mean, technically, it's up to
I'm more telling you, I guess.
Base mode. Normal mode.
I wonder if that's because it's so far away from the computer.
Doc, meet Priesty Boy. Priesty Boy, meet Doc.
Yeah,
Crazy boy.
I don't have my voice back yet. We'll get there.
Go take a trip to the bar and talk to Nico and listen to his shitty
Yeah,
accent
yeah.
for a minute
Yeah.
and get right back
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, we'll give him Nico a call as well.
And you just on the phone, wake him up. Yeah, I just wanted to hear your voice for a minute.
Oh yeah,
I need to remember
I'm
who
like
I
injured.
am.
Yeah, you're like.
Yeah, I'm like injured.
Get the
right?
fuck out of here.
Okay, so, yeah.
I'm like injured.
How are you injured? What do you mean you're injured?
I was shot by that kid.
By a 14-year-old
Yeah.
with a gun.
Oh,
that was
he's a
almost as hard as
doctor.
his.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo, Doc, can you?
You guys
Hey,
call the
Doc, can you look
doctor,
over
you're
here?
shot, and you just want to step. Oh
Yeah,
my
also,
god,
I
this is
got
gonna be
grades too.
fun.
I got grades.
Hey, yo, Doc, since you're here already, can you take a look at this wound?
This bullet wound I've had for a day and a half.
And I just like kind of lift up my shirt and show.
Actually, if you recall, there was a doctor that came and worked on
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
and you were just highly delirious. Okay, roll me. In fact, don't even roll me shit because you would have been the doctor. You're Mr. Gambini's main.
Oh, so I already
Oh, so you
recognize
Oh, you absolutely recognize, and you know the bullet wound. You're the one that treated
I'm
this wound.
Dickie.
Dickie. Okay, so I already recognize Dickie.
So if
Yeah, I
you
was
want,
like-
you can play that because you can be basically like, yeah, those are good drugs I gave you. I'm the one.
Yeah. You want to
Yeah.
look at that wound?
Yes, no, I don't need to look at it. I was the one who took care of it before. I know what it looks like.
Holy shit! How high was I?
Pretty high.
They were some strong drugs.
You're drinking a lot of whiskey if you don't remember.
Okay,
They
well,
would have been too.
whiskey
They're
and
like
drugs, yeah,
straight-
Yeah, that'll let it do it.
Yeah.
Morphine, opium, like they would be the good stuff.
Yeah, 'cause you started.
Well, that's what all you're gonna get back then.
That's
so.
what I'm saying.
Anyway, since I'm injured, I'm gonna go keep a lookout in the car while you guys go do your thing, and I go sit back in the car. Unfortunately, but I don't
The
want
car's
to
in the
risk
garage.
it.
You can move.
That's true.
I mean, you're just
Okay,
yeah,
I'll stay. I'll
Well,
stay.
where exactly
we were-
are
yeah,
you
we were-
shot? I should probably know this.
in the stock.
Yeah.
Like I almost died.
Then I got grazed.
Very close.
I don't know where I got grazed. But I
Yeah,
also
you
got
probably
shot,
shouldn't
too.
be moving around.
How
too
big
much
was
then.
your arm? Wasn't it one of your shoulders?
Yeah,
It's
because
just a
the one you
graze.
shot
Yeah,
yesterday.
it's just a graze. So
I
it's,
not
was
like-
shot like
not
a
bad,
few
not bad.
hours ago. To be
it's
completely
not even really
honest, I think,
stitches.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh
even
well,
if it
yeah.
is,
Maybe
it's
you
that
should.
fine.
Maybe you should sit down.
Nah, I'm good, Doc.
Whatever.
Hey,
I'm
just
amble
a
your
doctor,
way
you don't have
upstairs.
to
You guys
listen
are
to
all
me.
Yeah,
upstairs.
yeah, we're all upstairs. We're upstairs.
Are you already? Or I already got paid. Whatever.
As the doctor, you just walk into this room with everyone else, and you do notice that there is a man of about 50 to 60
Yeah, we
years
should've-
old laying on the ground.
Oh no,
completely still.
didn't we tie him to a chair?
Oh yeah, we
did.
came. We tied him to a chair.
Oh,
And we
right.
pretended like he was still alive. We pretended like he was still alive and trying to get information out of the
Yeah,
wife.
they tied him to a chair and fucking brought him into the bedroom while I was
Literally,
trying to
as you
convince the
just
wife that I was him.
Well, no, she knew at
Are
this
you
point.
confused?
Yeah, so are we. It's fine.
See there?
Eventually, you'll catch up with stories. This is the problem with not being in the story.
That was oddly a nice shot.
Yeah.
All right, so I walk
What's
in.
that shitty movie where they keep a dead man and they walk around with him for how long?
Weekend at Barney's.
That's
Yes.
the one. So they weekend at Bernie's and put him in a chair, drag him in front of his, hilarious, not hilarious, but his wife is fucking, out of her mind with fear. And they parade him around and they use him like a dummy to try to get information out of him.
Wow.
You make us sound like awful people.
I can't imagine why it comes across
So
that way.
anyway, she's unconscious. I feel like we had him to the chair and we left him in the
she's
bedroom.
now
We
fainted, by the way,
definitely
and they've
left him
tied
on
her
the
up.
chair.
Yeah.
After that.
So they're
Are they
both
both
in the bedroom. I think we've done
I guess
No,
so.
no, no,
'cause
because I
he was
dragged
just
him out.
outside
I
of
dragged
it,
him
wasn't
out.
he?
Right.
I dragged him out.
Yeah.
Where'd you drag him to?
The kid, yeah, kitchen.
Back in
I
the
just kind of like
kitchen.
dropped
Alright,
the
so he's
chair.
sitting in his chair.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, Doc.
creepy that you're also sitting in the kitchen and
Hey,
you
Doc,
sit
is it,
across from the corpse.
Yeah.
Is it too late to do anything about that?
Yeah, it's
he
only
dead?
me and Ozzy know that he's like.
You're a
dead,
doctor,
right?
go check it.
'Cause you didn't tell the priest, right?
Give me a
No,
medical
I didn't
check.
tell anybody.
To
I
which,
still think it was me.
Yeah.
how you do your numbers is you're gonna find medical, and I will usually tell you where they are. That one
Kind of a
is
stupid doctor.
medicine. Where's medicine? That is
Oh,
wisdom.
right, because you have stats for.
So give me a wisdom check, which means you roll your
no.
d20.
He's got stats for fighter right now.
Oh you know what?
Yeah.
That's why you've been hired
I'm kind
by
of a
Bob.
stupid
You're
doctor.
not a great doctor. He's like a step above veterinarian.
Oh wow.
You guys can
Oh, well.
A step above bad veterinarian.
Jeez.
Hey, most of my patients survive.
Like,
You got decent odds.
You're alive.
Roll me
Exactly.
a
I
medicine
seem to
check.
be doing fine.
Huh?
Roll me a medicine check.
D20?
Always a d20 unless you're shooting somebody.
9.
Oh, and there's
Plus whatever your medicine
Zero.
is. It'll be wisdom.
yeah.
0.
Is that
that's what I got.
Alright, well 9 it
They're
is.
weird. They're not
You
bad.
check him. Seems dead.
Considering
Good.
It's like
he got shot yesterday,
He's dead. Your name?
Dickie.
Dicky. Considering Dicky got shot yesterday, or a few hours ago apparently, and they had to call in the doctor, wouldn't tell me why, I'm
Oh my God.
pretty sure.
Because we need a stethoscope.
Yeah, we have to check see if
Right.
this guy's
It's like
dead.
it's
Yeah.
I don't know why you haven't told me anything.
Okay.
I just walked in. I see somebody who I
Listen,
just treated running around when he shouldn't be running around because what
I'm
the fuck?
perfectly
I
fine.
gotta get
Whatever.
into I gotta get into safe. I need the stethoscope to listen to the gears clicking inside the safe. Can I have the stethoscope for I don't know, 5 minutes?
Ask if you can borrow it.
Can I
Be more
vicious?
5
polite.
minutes. You can watch me do the thing.
Rent it.
Why don't I just do it?
Because you're not a locksmith?
No, but have you ever used a stethoscope?
You
Are
put
you
it
a
on and
locksmith?
hear things.
Are you
Put
a
it on and
locksmith?
you hear things.
Are you a locksmith?
I'm a lockpick.
Okay, you can borrow
Fuck.
Odd little factoid. I was listening to this shit earlier, and we were constantly calling you the pick lock. Or the pick lock.
Yeah.
And nobody even
I
seemed to know what it
I made a
said.
comment. I was like, I like how we're. I like that pick lock or something.
I didn't
Wow.
hear that part. 'Cause
I didn't
was
register
thinking,
that.
I didn't
"Oh,
even
just
realize
pick
that.
lock."
Yeah, I
it.
didn't
How
know.
did that come about and nobody realized it?
Right?
I did, but I
So
thought
you're
it
the
was on
pick
purpose.
locker now.
Well, also my character's stupid.
Pick
So.
lock. Here we go. Can I pick the lock with my?
Oh yeah. with the
No, but you
stethoscope.
may listen to it with your stethoscope and
Right,
do
right,
your
right,
tumblers.
yes.
Roll me. You already have a +1 with your tools, but that's not going to help you here.
Would it be perception on it?
I think it would be. Oddly, I watched a video the other night on cracking safes,
Thank
just
you.
so I'd have a little more knowledge on this. And oddly, the dude did it with just the touch. Like he could feel the tumblers inside, and he just used
Depending
it
on
with super
the
sensitive
quality
fingers.
of the safe.
No, he cracked like a gigantic safe, like a big million, a safe,
Really?
not a fucking little safe, a safe. And he did it in just over 5 minutes. Like
Really?
fucking
Holy
nuts.
shit.
He's one of the best in the world. But anyway,
How did it go,
Ah,
Ozzy?
that
and he does it
Good.
purely with his fingers. He doesn't do
Did you-
shit. He
So
just
I have
really
a
touches
luck
it.
thing still, right?
Oh.
So anyway,
Oh.
back to your question. I think it would be perception because you're listening.
That's a 5 anyway. So
I'm gonna let you take a couple of more chances, but not just yet.
okay.
Terrace
Because
has,
you're gonna sit there for a while, and you're new at this. You've never really listened to a lock before, so I'm gonna give you a couple more chances. Is there anything else anybody wants to do while you guys are off?
Terrace still has the inspiration, right?
Oh yeah.
I believe so. Oh, that's right, you did. You used it, right?
Yeah, I did.
I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I forgot you were eating your pizza backwards. And I was just
Oh,
testing it all over again.
right.
I
I know
eat
about
mine
that too.
sideways, but it's not that weird.
There you go.
Terrace just built it.
Pass me.
No, especially when it's stuffed crust pizza, you have to eat it backwards because they put the cheese
sideways because you fuck
That's
that
fair.
I don't know about that,
But it's the same reason, because then you get pizza with your crust. It's good.
Normal mode.
You gotta eat the tip first, but that's Oswaldo tip. Alright, well, if nobody else wants to do anything,
Can I check one of those rooms?
what do you want to do? Just go search something?
Yeah, I just
Where do
want
you
to
want to go?
like
One
open
of
it.
these rooms?
Yeah, just like open it and look in.
Sure.
See if I can like find anything.
I guess I should
Well, first room or the second
probably.
room?
I'll take the first one.
Okay, you look in, and it's just an old lady's sewing room, at least on first glance. There's a sewing machine in the corner here. I would drop, but whatever. And along the side, there's a bunch of rolls of fabric, and on this side, there seems to be a large bureau or a dresser somewhere in the drawers.
Should I like search it, see if it's like
Sure.
any stuff?
Give me an investigation check. Wish I had some ranch dressing right now.
There's a refrigerator over there.
I ate it all.
A 5.
There's nothing in there. There's folded cloth, and there looks like there's half-done sweaters, other pieces of clothing. She's clearly a seamstress in her spare time.
Okay, so before we go any further, you just got shot. This guy's dead.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else that needs medical attention?
He got grazed,
Yeah, I
but
can
he's
grade
fine.
it. Yeah, I should be fine though. It's all good.
Let me look at it.
Alright, sure. Yeah, I'll let him look at my shoulder.
Okay, give a quick medicine check.
He was also there. Wouldn't he have been the one that stitched him up?
12.
Yeah, you probably would look out.
Oh, well, I got a 12, so.
You look at it, it still seems fine. It's not
Okay,
infected.
yeah, whatever.
It's good.
Thank you so much.
Normal mode.
I go and
You may
pop
as well
a
have a
seat.
medical check while you're here, right?
I go and pop a seat by the dead guy and like hit him in the back. I'm like, oh.
Jesus.
Now there's two people sitting around the table with the corpse.
Wow.
You guys are really falling into your gangster role. You do well around here. Okay.
Is there anybody else in the building?
Yes,
Like-
roll me another one. Perception.
No, I'm asking.
Oh,
'cause
right,
I don't know
we still
about
have
the
wait,
guys,
wife in the
guys.
bedroom.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm looking for at least a 15 for you to hear these things.
That's
So,
yeah, that's a good
is there anything else you guys want to do while you're
Is there
sitting down?
anybody else in
I
this?
am going to quietly get up and look in all of the other rooms
I already looked in
to
one.
check for any other people.
Well, you can't check all the other rooms.
Okay,
But
well,
at this
do one
point,
at a
there's only
time,
one
do
other
one at a
room that
time.
hasn't been checked on my
Okay.
system.
Okay, I'm gonna go check that room.
What's in this one again?
This one is a sewing room.
Right.
This is a bathroom. You immediately see a sink, bathtub, toilet on the right. Nobody in there.
No kids, we're good.
Yeah,
We're not bad people.
would've punched them.
It's okay, we could have just adopted them. I don't
Sure.
know.
Yeah, you're gonna have really
Adopt
role models.
children?
We don't
Yeah.
want to tell them that we killed their parents.
Why don't you go adopt the Pip or whatever?
I
his name
thought that the wife
He
wasn't
could
dead
use
yet.
a good adoptive.
I don't know. I don't even know she exists because no
She'll
one
be
has told me
soon.
about her. But what, you guys are planning on killing
That's
her?
true.
I,
You
no,
don't
I
know that there's a bound and gagged
no. I
unconscious
asked.
woman in the
I
other room
asked
right
if
now.
there was anybody else in the building, anybody else hurt or anything, and so far no one's told me anything. So
I technically don't know
Oh, she's
exactly
not
what
hurt.
went on.
She's not
We already
hurt.
told you
She's
that.
just
We told
asleep.
you.
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what's
Alright.
Of course,
happening.
so was this guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, I killed a man. I feel terrible.
Apparently they got a.
You wanted to kill a man, that's why we came
A
here.
lady tied up in one of the rooms somewhere.
Okay. I'll let
Is
you
she
roll again.
dead?
Go ahead, Joe.
No.
I gotta go check anyway.
I don't think she is. Wow.
Alright, well, you go check. Who are you? There you go, your doctor. You check. She's got a pulse. She's breathing. It's obvious she's breathing. You also notice that she
Go
is
wild.
well tied up. So, and you.
I'm sure the coconut ones are too.
Well, you're in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the hell are you doing in there? Oh, that's the safe.
There's a secret passage in there, and there.
Yeah, that's where the safe is.
That is a one.
They all look like that.
Safe mode.
That's a 1.
Normal mode.
As you're listening, you get frustrated and rip them out of your ears, and then accidentally stumble backwards, stepping on them. And you crush one of the crucial pieces in it that makes it work.
Doc's in the room, by the
It's
way.
okay, 'cause
He's
he's
Doc
back.
can't see you, and Doc doesn't hear anything.
Hey, Doc. Come in here a sec.
What?
I'm so sorry.
What did
yeah.
you do?
I stepped on your stethoscope. I'll buy you a new one.
You know how expensive those things are?
It's $10.
You just like Google that or something? What the fuck?
Google.
I know.
Just kidding.
Normal nose.
I'm so
I have no
sorry.
idea. There's
How
no
the
foot
fuck did
nose
you
in my
step
mouth.
on them? They go in your ears. You said, you even told me you knew how to use them. They go in your ears, you listen. Nothing to do with your feet.
I stumbled and I dropped them on the floor.
What, did the safe scare you?
I don't think you like your wow.
Jump out, go boo?
Man, I'm sorry.
The jukebox goes.
That was swinging.
Get the hell out of my way.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
lucky I have another one.
Oh, I think the doctor's gonna try. Are you gonna?
By the way, guys, we brought a drill too.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, I should like just like from things like
Mentioning
we
that-
got a drill by the way. Just like yell from the kitchen. Because I'm
You
a
did
dumbass
bring
and
another
yell.
one.
Well, of course I did. I'm carrying my medical
You
bag.
have your one around your neck and you always have another one in your back.
Well, of course. I have the cheap, shitty one that I let him use.
Did you want to try your drill?
Yeah, I got a drill.
Yeah.
I'm really drill's gonna be
I
loud.
have
well-
done this before. Do you want me
I'm
to
gonna make
try?
you do
Oh
one
yeah,
too.
no, if you've done this before then.
I'm a shitty doctor. I can do other things.
Do what?
He wants
I'm
to
gonna
try
try and
something
open
to
the
say.
safe.
He's gonna try and open
Yeah.
the safe.
Oh, with your
My
stethoscope?
stethoscope.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, stethoscope.
Go for it.
That thing.
Give me a perception check.
His nice one.
You got
so
to
just a
be
D20?
17, yes. You have skills in it.
20.
Oh,
I've done this before.
You have a sensitive ear and you know how your instrument works, and you can hear the minute clicks.
You
The
still
two
owe
of
me
you-
$10.
Put me to shame, Jesus.
The two of you should confirm because you can hear the minute sounds, but you're still not entirely sure how to unlock it. I guess what I'm saying is this time I'm going to make you roll again. I'm going to make you beat 10 and you can give him help.
Assistance.
This is something that you guys can do if you want to team up.
15.
So
6.
Wait.
that doesn't help him at all.
Use
No,
your
it doesn't.
Doesn't matter. You nail it. You communicate to him how the sounds work and what you're looking
I'm
for.
like, here, and you, if you just, just like that, and you're just like, shut up, go away, what are you doing?
You can hear the pins falling into place, the tumblers rotate into the right position, and you're able to pick the lock. You spin the fucking thing open.
Hell yeah.
It opens, and inside you see, aside from a folder that looks like it's full of papers, you see the money, which happens to be... It's a good question. How much money do you guys find?
It's just really cheap.
It's $900 in there. Could have been a lot more. That's a 30-sided die, so you guys kind of got fucked. Could have been a lot
How
of
many
money.
do we need again?
Like 2,000.
You need one. I think it was 1,000.
Okay.
Either way,
So we got $900,
$900
And-
out of that.
and
we all
so
know
all
yet?
we need is another $100.
Yeah,
Is
oh,
what
no,
you're
wait,
saying?
wait, wait.
We're not in the room yet.
Right, we're not.
Yeah.
There's also this that happens to be in the safe. Just sitting there on top of the original file. Actually, no, sorry, that was underneath the cash. Sounds cool. So you have to lift up all the cash. Underneath that was that. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Ozzy
walk
could
into
have
the
been
room
here.
to see what's happening.
Okay. You walk in, and you see at this point he has cracked the safe, and you would react the way you would.
How much is in there,
Oh,
guys?
cool, money!
How much is in there? Did we get what we need?
900?
Well, you start pulling it out. I mean, you don't know necessarily, but it is bundled up in nice bills, so it's quick enough to figure it out. 900
I'm assuming one
Okay,
like
well,
100.
bundles of 50 each.
I'm just gonna come clean right away. I found $100 downstairs, so we're good. We've got 1,000.
Sick, man.
Um,
Thanks for telling us.
I'm not in the room.
I opened the fucking safe.
You guys
I
are.
definitely get a
You
cut.
guys are all curious.
I don't know who the fuck you guys
We've all
are.
come into here.
Your people
It's
said
about
that
now.
we need all the money for them. We don't get a cut this round.
Yeah, we don't
No,
know.
but
we don't
yeah, I
know
guess
this.
I would probably have been told that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know that, but you work
No,
for
we
Mr.
will.
Gambini. You get paid no matter
Yeah, okay. So
what. You're on a monthly salary,
Here,
basically.
this was in there too. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Whoa.
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 I like look at it and then I'm like, what is it?
Can I see?
it's
Someone
a
ripped it
horoscope.
out of my hand.
Oh.
What type of check would it be
That's
to like
like-
try and see if I can understand
That's a
anything
monster
from it?
energy.
It would be either wisdom or intellect. I'm gonna go with intellect 'cause that's more book smarts.
Intelligence?
Can we all roll?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll and see
I'm too
if I
dumb.
can figure out what it is.
I just think it would be really funny if we like all roll and then one of us.
We
I
gotta
don't
do
even
it.
have my fucking dice
Yeah,
out.
might as well, I guess.
I got a 9.
I got a 1.
You have no idea what it
It's a
says.
17.
It's not bad. Not
I have no idea.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Did have
I'm
you
just
rolled?
gonna.
I got a 1.
No.
I
I
got
guess I get to roll too.
Yeah, you got dumber by
Yes.
reading that.
Yeah.
You cut yourself on the paper.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, none of us have any idea.
Yeah.
You did the best, so you're gonna hang on to it, but you don't know what it means. I mean, by all means,
gibberish to me, and I'm a
figure
doctor,
it
so
out
I got
if you
shitty
can.
writing.
Okay, guys, we gotta take care of the
Yeah.
wife, and then we gotta get out of here.
Does anyone want Clem's car?
she's waking up. By the way,
I
she's
go to
starting
punch
to
her.
stir. She's
Again
clearly
with the
conscious
gun.
in it again, but she hasn't started screaming. or
I go to
anything.
punch her to knock her
I
out.
did gag her.
She can still gag
I
you.
go to punch her to knock her out.
I had suggested panties, and you guys said no.
Okay, so as a mob doctor, I really don't give a shit if she dies or not, I assume.
That's up to you. What are your morals? Do you give a fuck?
You get to choose the character however you want.
Yeah. So, do you care?
Yeah, well, at this point, we're all in the room with her, so she's seen all our faces.
That's absolutely correct. Not a single one of you have ever considered a mask.
We did one
One
time.
time.
That was for the very
Was
first
that when you were
round.
shooting children?
That was how
Yeah.
long ago?
Well, at least you thought about it anyway.
Oh, that's right. No, you guys even wore masks. That was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second robbery. Huh?
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
start,
yeah.
when you
You
start
came back
sleeves,
for
you
kids.
start
Yeah,
sleeves,
yeah.
Oh, well, at least you covered your face.
Don't worry. They also murdered / knocked out the two witnesses. So
You got no
I don't
proof
think it's
of
a
that?
problem.
Yeah.
I'm DM. I got proof of everything.
Yep, no.
But you're right. I'm
she
not.
killed.
I'm not here, so
You
I'm
kill her.
not speaking.
Can I punch her? I want to knock her out.
Oh yeah, Kelly's
No.
been saying that.
I want
we're,
to knock her out. Like
Why?
I did with the guy.
Knock her back out.
Just for no reason, you're all of a
Because
sudden.
she's waking up.
Oh, the girl!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Dickie. I'm like, you just want to knock out Dickie.
I'll
Why?
knock out the girl.
Why? Shoot her, get it.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that that's loud.
Yeah, that's loud.
Anyway.
We can
I
smother
don't
her
think
while
you're
she's
doing
in
it.
Yeah, I want
unconscious.
to punch her.
Nobody
Smother
said
her.
anything else. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Give her. Give me a strength.
I'm
I'm
like,
gonna do
you're
it. See
not
what 10 or over is bad.
impulsive, he's just gonna go club her.
Yep, he does.
I got an 18.
You not only like hit her, the blood just all over the rug.
Damn it.
Problem solved.
I'm too strong.
Okay,
This
now-
gun's really heavy. Comes down with some
Alright, well,
speed.
I
Your
better
name
check and
again?
make sure he actually did the job.
Coming straight.
I think we
Because
can
otherwise he's
her
gonna
Give
have to
brain.
hit her
me
again.
a
Every time
what's
after
it
I
called
do, I
medicine
say,
check,
okay.
which
Right.
I believe is still wisdom.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
too.
That's rough, buddy.
You don't even you give her a look over. You see that there are teeth on the rug, and she's bleeding from the mouth. She's
Perfect.
dead. Yeah, get
Dead
check
now.
her neck, and she's.
Sure. Dead enough.
If you wanted, you could try and resuscitate her. I mean,
Why would
we'd
we
be
Why?
do that?
Okay, now let's.
I mean,
fine.
can
You're a
you kill her
doctor.
like
I'm
so
just
you
saying
hit
you
her
can.
again?
I'm just giving you
Of course.
options. You don't have to do
I
anything.
mean, look, I
Hey guys,
sat there and whatever.
let's get out of here before anyone comes to investigate this.
Yeah,
place.
yeah, yeah. What time is it by now?
It was 1 when you guys left, right?
We,
So then you got the doctor. It's got to be about 3 or 4 in the morning.
Okay.
It would have
let's
taken
get-
me 20 minutes to get there, so.
Yeah, that's why
Let's
I'm
get
thinking
back
about
to the
3
bar.
or 4.
Alright, yeah.
Because it took
We
you guys a
take-
while at Nico's or at
Yeah.
Skeezy's, I should say.
let's get back to
Yeah,
Skeezy's
we'll take-
guys.
we'll
We
take-
got
Yeah.
we got all the money we need.
Yeah.
We do.
Skeezy's, you don't want to go there tonight. You already, these two already pissed off the guy watching
Okay,
the
well
door.
let's go. We can crash it.
The deal is
someone's
arrive
place.
at 3. It's always 3.
Yeah.
Can we go back to your place there,
Yeah,
Priesty
please.
boy? That was a
Yeah,
nice,
sure,
nice,
sure.
nice house you got there.
Sure, let's go back to my
Yeah.
place. Doc, you can come, but you better be a holy man.
You can go back to your place too.
You want to come hang out with us for a bit, Doc?
Yeah.
I kind of feel obligated to keep an eye on some people over here.
The doctor was
Yeah, Cummings.
You're awake at this
Well,
point.
that too, you know. I gotta make sure the people you club are dead.
You're awake at this point, and
I'm
your,
awake. I don't know
chronic
how you're
psoriasis
standing.
is bugging you.
If
so
nothing
you
Lot
else,
of whiskey, that's how.
I could use a shot of whiskey after.
Maybe some opium. Might be cocaine.
After
You're still
that.
driving, right? Like you're still in the car, right?
No, I'm up here.
I mean, like you're still.
Oh, I
Well,
can
the
still
keys.
drive? Yeah,
Whichever one he
you
wants
have-
to drive.
I'll drive because I'm using Nico's car because he has my car.
Oh, right, yeah.
True.
So I want to make sure nothing happens.
So I guess I'll follow you.
Alright. So you guys all wind up back at Sal's church.
No, not the church.
No,
just
no,
my
the
apartment.
apartment.
Just
Oh,
my
I didn't
house.
realize you had a
Yeah, I
different
thought you
place. I thought
lived
you lived
in-
at the church.
Yeah.
No. I
No,
don't
we
live
didn't
in
live
the
at the church.
Alright.
I didn't catch that.
No, it's my own little place.
Okay.
Remember the popcorn ceiling?
Oh, wow. I thought that was. Yeah, you're right. I guess that wasn't the church. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no,
right.
the church
Okay.
is okay.
Alright. Then you're at the priest's pad. Is there anything you guys want to do, or
Walk
should
straight
we
into
just?
Priesty's room.
Yeah, I walk into Pete's room and I lay
Okay.
on the bed too. And
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm injured, man. I get the
Stop
bed.
inviting these people over.
It's
They're
fine.
very invasive.
See, now that makes sense. You should probably
Yeah.
take the bet.
I just kind of plop on it. I'm
Holy
like,
water on them. That's fine at this point.
We've already found what you were hiding anyway, priest boy.
Well, then we can basically fast forward to tomorrow at 3.
Yeah.
If you guys have nothing else to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why 3 specifically?
Because that's when we meet at the bar.
This is just the general meeting
Ah.
time, unless you guys are bugging people in the middle of the night for drills and other such apparatus, which you didn't even wind up needing, evidently. So, although you still got the phone number. I
Yeah, we
guess,
got
right?
the doctor.
Right.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we wouldn't have that. Okay, so then it's 3 o'clock. You guys I'll show up. It's the usual, and you guys are take your guns, and they're put behind the bar. And Nico, after a couple of minutes, and you guys are sitting there with your drinks, walks in. So, how'd it go last night?
Pretty great.
Get the job done?
Yep.
I heard you was in here looking for drills and shit. I
We got a
see,
doctor instead.
Yeah, see. You recognize Grecian.
Obviously.
You didn't. I mean, you've heard the name. You know who he is, but you don't really answer him. You're
Yeah,
above him, oddly.
Yeah,
You're oddly
I
above
acknowledge him, but
Oh, you can play however you want, but in the hierarchy of things, you answer to Mr. Gambini. Grecian is a cog in the wheel to you. You're technically above him.
well, yeah, I'm a
Forgot
doctor,
mine.
sort of.
God, bad one.
There we are.
Good lockpick, apparently, though.
Yeah, man. You never know the kind of skills you have until you try.
It's true.
There's Nico.
There we are. The what am I? Not dyslexic. Schizophrenic. That's there we go.
Dyslexia and schizophrenia are very different
Very
things.
What are you
different.
talking about? They're exactly the same.
It's the exact same thing.
Well,
actually.
as a dyslexic, I can like cross those things and be all right with it, cause yeah, that's what dyslexia is. All right. So anyway,
He has tattoos now.
so it went all right.
Yes.
Yep.
Splendid.
Nobody got shot this time.
Not this time.
Another time, no.
We took care of them, literally.
I mean, care?
What do you
Quietly, but yeah. That's pretty.
Really? You guys are stone cool. You didn't have to kill them. You just had to take the money.
Yeah,
They saw
well,
our faces.
All right. Well, where's the dough? What do you mean? I saw your faces.
You have no idea what kind of ragtag group you pulled together here.
No,
The best one, right there, Doc.
I took
Yeah,
a bag of money
that's
and
what
I
I
put it
meant.
down in front of him.
We don't
so
know.
I could
I
be like,
tossed
here,
it.
And then
what
we
are you?
invented
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I tossed
roughly
$100.
$1,000.
Yeah.
He kind of goggles for a second, and then that's a pretty good take. And then he's skimming. This is it.
This is it. I throw.
Everyone roll a quick. What's it called? Persuasion.
Is it persuasion when we're being
I don't know what it would be.
Which one is
15.
persuasion?
I guess
It's charisma. So what's
Yeah, it's charisma.
7.
Okay.
13.
7's fine as long as
I
nobody
got
gets under
10.
5.
I got 13.
You are good. That's a stack of dough. That might even be enough to get what we need done. I mean, at least primarily we can get started. I mean, I'm not happy to hear that they saw your faces, but at least
They're
you took
good.
care of the job,
Yeah.
right?
I can attest to that. They took care of the job. Such as it is.
Hey, dang, really?
They're dead.
I haven't read about that yet. I guess that would be
Oh,
why
you
the
will.
store is closed. Nobody opened this morning. I had noticed that on my way here, which is unusual. So I guess at this point, I'm gonna have to either talk to Mr. Gambini or, in fact, and at that point, a large man, like we're talking large, 300 pounds, maybe about 6 feet tall, walks in wearing very well dressed, all black with a red tie and a red rose sticking out of his pocket. He walks in. Damn, I need a different hat for Mr. Gambini. Damn!
The Gambini.
Don't worry, I'm
The
back.
Gambini.
I just thought of
Gambini is
Kingpin.
my boss?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Gambini would be your boss. There we go. That's a little better. That's what Mr. Gambini.
Ooh.
Shit.
So he walks in, but again, he's a very large gentleman. What's your name? Willie what?
Dr. Willie Sphinx.
Dr. Sphinx. It's good to see you. I'm not sure exactly yet how you've gotten tied up with this.
Who's this guy?
I don't know, somehow they got my number.
That's enough. I'm talking here. So, I heard tell that you've been working for Mr. Grecian, my boy Nico. He says good things about you. If this is all true and what I'm overhearing about this money that you brought in, I think it might be time for us to talk about bigger, more important things. To which he turns around at this point and he waves you on with his hand, and the two bouncers, Vinny and Vincent, usher you guys follow. So you're being pushed towards the red curtain that's at the back of the bar where the red light was glowing. And he walks behind, and at this point you guys all walk behind as well. It's just a small table, maybe 4 feet. It's a big oak table, an old school kind, because everything is old. And he's got his chair here. And then there's 4 or 5, I guess there's 5 chairs now around the outside of the table. He sits down in a relatively grandiose chair, whereas the rest of them are, normal kinds of chairs. Sits back and he's like, so as you've been told, we've been planning something. And we're looking for hands. You guys have proved yourselves capable and, more importantly, honest. That goes a long way, not only with me, but in this business. So, we're looking to pull a job. Job's probably in about 3 weeks, maybe a month tops. We're not sure. The date's yet to be determined. It's sort of in flux. There's a shipment coming in with some very rare stones, uncut gems, mostly diamonds, a couple other pretties. They're gonna be stowed at the bank up in Brooklyn. This is not a run-of-the-mill bank. It's one of the biggest, most guarded banks that there is. But we have an insider. He's been helping us to plan this whole thing up until now. He's the one that gave us the heads up about the stones coming up. I believe it to be reliable. I would need all of you and a couple of my guys, and we would have to be armed to the teeth, and we'd be robbing a bank. Oh, well, no, that's not right. We're gonna leave every goddamn dollar. We're only after the stones. Before I say anything more, are you all interested?
What's the payout for us?
I'm not sure. It's gonna depend on how much we can fence the stones for, but you shouldn't have to worry about money for a long time.
Do we still get free whiskey?
It's always free whiskey around here as long as you're working for me.
I'm in.
What about my sparkling water?
That's always free, especially for a holy man like yourself. And he waggles a chain from underneath, and it's got a big Christian cross on it.
Bless you, sir.
Yourself. Find it interesting that a man of your background is working with us, but
That's what we've been saying.
What can I say? You're very welcome here. It's actually nice to have a bit of a blessing, if nothing else.
Yeah, Priesty Boy's pretty cool.
It's proven handy, I've heard.
I do what I have to.
I heard about the incident at the police department. I've got little birdies everywhere and they like to talk. And I heard about how you gave them the old dance, the old shuck and jive. That was very wise. Very well played. Right now they're looking for somebody with a Hello Kitty tattoo. I don't remember. So,
Yeah.
very well played.
These guys are pretty weird.
At least it wasn't pulling you into it. So I guess the question is, are y'all in?
I'm in.
Absolutely.
Never hurts to have a doctor handy.
You wanna assist with this?
Yes, sir, I do.
You probably want an extra cut on, don't you?
Naturally.
What if I told you no? What if I said I don't need a doctor until somebody's shot? In which case
These
that's
boys wouldn't
already
have done
broken
fuck
the
all
law.
without me.
I can confirm we need him.
Without me, they'd be still sitting in that apartment trying to open that safe.
Yeah? Because you gave mouth to mouth to one of these dead people.
Nope, because I trapped the safe. What?
You can only crack ribs, doctor. I've been.
It's true, we've seen it.
Yeah.
You did it like that.
Much
Y'all
as it,
tell
much
me.
as it shakes.
I
Put Ozzy to shame.
I swear on the name of God.
Then you owe me $10.
You opened that safe?
Yes, sir.
As you all nod in unison. Holy shit, you might be worth more to me than I thought. Right? I can find a place, I'm losing my accent again. I can find a place for you somewhere in this caper. Vinny! Bring in the blueprints. To which Vinny, the big black bouncer, the other one doesn't ever seem to talk or get talked to, which is Vincent, by the way. He just kind of stands there and
It's
looks
on
mad.
blackface. It's over. If you
Really
don't
the
blackface.
go-to of both Nico and Mr.
Just
Gambino.
register right
Yeah.
now.
Which
A nap.
it's a big map. Like I said, we've got birdies everywhere and they talk to me. We had an employee at the bank. I'm not gonna tell you exactly who he is, but he drew this up. We've enlarged it and we've fact-checked it. Now I can go over some of the details with you. But I'm actually instead gonna defer to my boy Nico here. And every time he says my boy Nico, Nico kind of shrugs his shoulders and shit 'cause he doesn't like being referred to as Nico. He tries to command this air of respect. It's Mr. Grecian. Of course, he can't say that to the boss, but you could see him irritated by it. So Mr. Gambini walks to the back into his big chair and he just sits back, grabs a cigar and starts lighting it. And Nico Grecian stands up again and he walks over and he's like, "All right. So this is obviously the bank and I'm wearing the wrong hat. Kind of questions you guys all got? It's clearly a safe.
I got a question. Where'd your hat go?
I gotta pee, so I'm actually gonna get that. You guys go and think about your questions and start planning a caper. I'll help, but only so much.
I guess you'll be cracking the safe there. Doc, I can't get my accent. Stop.
Well,
Ozzy
unless
just like.
unless
Ozzy,
you
what
want
you
it,
gonna do
we'll
this
let you
time?
give it a go,
I'll
but
give it a try first off.
You got your stethoscope still?
I'm not letting him touch it.
Fair enough. What is that accent?
Then
Like,
that was-
go.
that was-
We need to figure out the security routes where security guards will be.
Or we
posted.
could just.
I vote that we
Kill
kill them
them
all.
I guess.
What time
But
are
we
we
go in
planning
there
on doing
masked
this?
this time.
Well, obviously.
Yes, yes.
You gotta do it in.
Mask would be cool. That's a good idea. We gotta know.
We think we
in
don't
the-
know.
in
That
the
we
middle-
would think of it.
And if we go at night, they're not gonna take the jewels home with them. They're still gonna be there.
Well, yes, but
And then we
then
don't have to kill everyone.
yeah, but then we have to break in.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
easier than killing everyone. Alarms don't exist yet.
I feel like for a bank,
What's an alarm?
Yeah, are you sure about that?
For
Let's
banks,
check.
maybe.
I'll fact check.
Yeah, I think this is something we need to fact check.
I feel like they only said nowhere at gas stations. It's like an old gas station.
You wanna grab me a beverage while you're up,
And
please?
they call. Do alarms exist yet?
Like for banks, like a big
Like-
bank.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
yeah,
actually
wait.
something we're gonna have to
Sure.
talk about because that's some inside knowledge that I do have. Yes, in this particular case they do. They
That's
don't
what I'm saying.
in most banks, but this is not your run-of-the-mill bank.
Right. this is-
Clearly, look
yeah.
at this.
So what they've actually got is if the security system, some sort of bells thing they've got, but it's also hooked up to the phone line. So what it does is it direct calls the local PD and
That
plays
makes
some
I
sort
stood there
of.
trying to figure out the light switch. and
Yeah,
I-
it's fucked up.
Cool.
and
I just made it today. Well, in the last day or two, but I just put
washing
it
my
up
hands
today.
in the dark.
Isn't it
because
neat? Well, you should use it. It's fun.
No, I just didn't know it was a light switch.
Haven't you went in my bathroom before?
Yeah, but not like frequently
Well,
enough
not
to
like
remember
that.
where it is.
Anyway, it's a light switch.
Yeah.
Just wash my hands in the dark.
Listen.
That works, dude.
So if we go, wait, what?
So yes,
security
there's
doesn't
some
get
sort
in?
of alarm that alerts the local police department if you guys is getting in or you trip some sort of wires. We don't got anything about that. I just know it's
You just
there.
know
you
there is
guys-
something there. Okay.
Any of you have any sort of experience with that kind of security systems
If
at all?
anyone does, probably Ozzy.
Ozzy would be the only one, really. No offense, you're too dumb.
I'm also
You're
too
dumb.
dumb.
You're a holy man.
This is
You
like,
know,
yeah.
sometimes I feel like God is my security system.
Oh,
God
that's
is your
fucking helpful
security
here.
system?
Well, he's gotten me this far.
Do you
Well,
think that
pray
he
to
can-
God to turn
I
the
will.
alarm off then.
I will. Maybe it'll work. Who knows?
So, do we know how many people work at the bank?
Yeah.
You
If we
do.
were to go at night?
You do.
Yeah, how many
Being a DM
security,
is a
how
weird
many different
thing.
like
I have to know these things,
Yeah.
so I had to figure out exactly
is it open like
who and
weekends,
roughly
shit, we need
where,
to know
right?
hours and stuff.
I have to think about all this crap in case you ask.
Because if
Kinda
we go in
fucked up.
on a weekend, it might be busier than if we go in
Well,
on like a
see,
Monday.
that's the problem here. Hang on. We don't got a whole lot of choice as to where we go. We can do it either in the daytime or in the nighttime. We're only gonna have about maybe at max 24, 36 hours to pull it. Because what they're doing is they're dropping the stones in the vault for a few days, or for a few hours until they're able to remove it to where they're trying to get it.
So we only have a few hours to pull this whole thing off.
Well, it's probably
only have
anywhere
one window of
between
opportunity
12
to do
hours
it.
to 36 hours. We're thinking about 24, but we don't know. So that's the problem. Is it's not like we can wait until Monday. It's not at our leisure.
No, when the stones are there,
Once
we
the
go.
stones are there, we move.
Yeah.
Whether you ready and you're planning or not, we move. That's why we've been getting money so that we can get some guns, the proper kind, and we can start planning. But I need to know that you guys were, ready and able. So, now that we know about that, I need to ask you were at the bar getting a whiskey or a gin. Do you know anything about these security systems? It's a new fucking bullshit thing that they've got. As soon as this bell alarm is tripped, it makes a phone call back to the local police.
That's
They
crazy.
know.
What are we, the future or something?
Yeah, it's getting scary, isn't it?
Well, we could.
Man can't rob a bank no more without getting fucking telephoned on.
As long as they don't see our faces, we'll be good.
There's no such thing as cameras. Well, there is, but not like.
No,
as long as
witnesses.
the
Security
people
cameras.
don't see our faces, we're good.
Well, that's the problem. Back to your question, how many people work at the bank on any given day? I had added this, why didn't I write it down?
2 people,
2 people do the whole day.
the whole bank.
You're looking at about 24, 25 employees and at minimum 2 security, if not more. And at least one of those security is guaranteed to be plain clothes. So
I've got an idea. We could bring them some food and tell them to hold a staff party. Tell them, and then all the staff will go to the lunchroom.
impromptu pizza party!
This just might be worse than your Alpha bring them to church scam that you tried to do last
Probably,
week.
No,
but not
listen,
to that extent.
Listen, no, they all go eat pizza or whatever. then we can go sneak in, and all we have is the security to
So
deal with.
you, someone who doesn't work there, is gonna walk in and be like, staff party.
And they're gonna
You're
just-
a priest.
You are pretty charismatic. Every
I'm gonna
staff
pretend
member
that
is
I'm
gonna
new
go
hire.
into the staff room and just leave the doors open and let us just wander through the bank.
Yeah, you know what? We can send priests to do that as a distraction, and we all go do a different plan.
Or we could go in there closed.
But then we have to worry about alarms.
Well,
and I don't
we
think
have to
we
worry about
we haven't
alarms
even
anyway.
let.
well,
Can
do
you
you
do
know
anything
anything about
about them?
alarms?
Do you know anything?
No, I guess I'm gonna Google some stuff then.
What if
It's
the
not quite what I was asking. Instead, give me a. Would that be stealth or would that be int?
Mine could be intelligence.
I think it would have to be,
Yeah.
but yeah, that would be int.
That's 15 plus 1.
You've heard of it. You aren't exactly aware of how you would necessarily disarm one, but you do understand that it's probably linked to the doors being opened once they're locked.
Yeah, so we won't triple alarms during the day.
But thank
well,
you.
here's my thing though. He said that the
Oh.
the gems are only there for like 3 hours.
No, no,
Do you
no.
know what time
No,
of day?
anywhere between 12 to 36 hours. They
Oh.
really don't know.
Okay.
It's going to be dependent
I've got
on
another
when they get
idea.
moved.
What's your idea this time, Breezy Boy? If you say
Nah.
some dumb shit, I
No.
swear to
I
God.
promise
Are we
this
gonna
one's
bring a
good.
petting zoo to the parking
No,
lot
this-
or something?
this-
I'm being
This
recorded.
one-
Petting zoo and the
good.
pizza party.
Just trust me on this one.
If it has to do
No,
with Jesus,
We gotta sneak in there and we gotta stay
Jesus
there. We
is the
gotta
what?
hide and stay there until they close.
Now,
Ah.
where do you
Yeah.
expect us to hide?
The water.
The bathrooms, we can climb into the
Washrooms
fucking
over there.
vents or something.
this is technically a staff bathroom. Everything from this wall on is a staff room,
Yeah.
Washrooms over there.
but these are public.
Yeah, we can crawl up in the vents or some shit. But we can hide until,
I got an idea.
because if we don't open the doors, the alarm won't go off.
I could just get hired at the bank.
Well,
and open
wait,
the doors
wait,
for
wait,
you
wait.
guys.
Apparently, we already have an inside man. Can he help us out?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a
Good
negative.
call.
No?
Well,
Why not?
the thing is,
What
he's
kind?
already risked quite a bit. We've already paid him quite a handsome sum for what you guys are currently feasting upon. He doesn't want to endanger his position any further than he already has, which is why his name is not being released. This is unfortunately quite tiring to him, and
He no longer
let me
exists.
explain
is
one
what you
more
said.
time. He is an employee at the bank.
So he's not a plant.
No, as in he's not a pig.
Plant. You didn't. He's not one of your men that you planted
Oh
in.
no,
He's-
quite the opposite. He came to us. Well, I'll spare the details, but
I see. Okay.
he needed assistance, and we were there. We struck a deal. He's
And I assume
fulfilling
he's
his
getting
end
a
of the
large
deal.
cut of whatever.
You assume incorrectly, and it's not your job to be assuming anything.
I still think hiding is the best.
I think it's the best idea you've had yet.
If
You
it's
got
that,
anything
if that's
better?
that,
Um,
One
we
way
go
or
in there and shoot
another.
the place up.
Yeah, and alert all the cops and the next
Well,
year's
they
car.
got that
shoot
fancy
the
Not
place.
to
system.
get away.
It'll cause enough distractions where Ozzy can try and get into the vault.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
them
we-
coming in, coming.
Yeah, we
straight.
about
want as
getting
much
out?
time to fuck
there-
around with that vault slash.
Yeah.
We don't know where the stones are going to be sitting in the vault. You think they're just going to be sitting nice on a table?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
exactly
like,
what
Wow.
I
It's a new
think.
edition section.
That would be nice.
That is what you would think.
That would be nice, but.
But I should, in fact, well, again, we've got detailed descriptions of everything, and actually, I've been thinking about maybe going in and having a look myself, and that might be something you should all consider as
Yes,
well.
I was going to say.
Case it.
Good
it-
job, Nico.
However, what you call me?
I said, sir.
Roll. That's what, persuasion? Yeah.
18 plus 2, so 20.
Looks right back down at the map.
These are all safety deposit boxes. Any one of them could contain it, but what we're assuming, this is a
Second
new
roll.
edition that got built only a couple of years ago, and it's got an extra little barred area and extra secure types of security boxes. So
I'm
we're
gonna place my
assuming
money in there.
That's what we're all banking, but we
So we
don't
gotta get
know.
into the safe and then through
Nobody
these
knows.
bars?
Yeah, like
Which is why sneaking in and waiting until night gives us the most time.
Why don't some of us?
it does. But that goes back to the security system, and unfortunately, this is a sleeping quarter. During the day, they've got 2, maybe 3 guards at most. At night, they've got 5 on their own rotation for sleep. So they got usually 3 on and 2 that are in wait.
We sneak in. We sneak in. We tie them up in their beds. We take care of the other 3, and we get the shit done.
Why are you always talking about tying people up in beds? This how
I don't question you about your past. Don't question me about mine.
Alright there, priest boy.
Why don't we
You
go
do
in?
need Jesus.
I have atoned for my sins.
Have you?
Not all of us can say the same.
What's that supposed to
You
mean?
hear Mr. Gambier in the back go, Amen.
Alright.
Has anyone got another plan, or are we gonna stick with
we
the
could, like,
priesty boys?
disguises.
You have 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks to plan this. You do not have to make any sort of solutions or
I'm
plans
just
yet.
thinking
This is
that,
very preliminary. You have time.
They got a security system on the front door that calls if somebody opens it. Bet you any money there's one on both parts of that vault. And
We gotta get someone in on that police.
we need to go in and take a look around the bank and
If there's wires we could cut to stop the alarm from ringing.
What if we cut the phone lines? No
I
one
don't
can
know.
phone if the phones aren't working.
That's smart.
That's a good.
Wow, you got a smart idea
Look
for
at
one.
that! The whiskey's
Wow.
helping!
Okay.
Hey, bring another round for everybody. What do you another lemonade?
Yeah, sure. Make it a sparkling lemonade.
I thought you were gonna say spiked lemonade. I was like, look at Priesty Boy go!
Alright, so you guys all get another round of shots and shit. That is a good idea. You guys should talk about that. Cutting the phone lines is an excellent.
that is actually.
That is a very good idea.
Then we don't have to worry about any alarms.
No, that would solve all 3
Yeah.
all 3
And
if
we
there
just-
potentially is in there.
Then all we have to worry about is
Pinky, I'll
security.
follow you till the end of this time. You were very smart.
Same with you, Cummings. You're the smartest man I know.
Thank you, sir.
You guys have formed a great community.
I'm just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, oh, so droll.
Ozzy is feeling left out.
Alright, well.
Hug.
Oh no.
I love you guys. I just wanted to say, I just wanted to say I might have only known you guys for less than a week.
Careful, Priesty might get a little touchy.
I love you guys. You guys are a sick family. Even you there, Doc, even though you're new. I trust you.
Feels
I
like
trust
he's
you with
been
my
one of us
life,
the
as
whole
you've seen
time.
before.
Sir. Alright.
Thank you for no one saying it back. See how it is.
No.
You're emotionally distraught now. You laid it out like that, and
Nah.
nobody reciprocated.
You're good company.
You're amazing, Vicky.
You're welcome.
You're not so bad.
Well, that's true.
You're all right.
Mr. Cummings did. You know, you guys
Mr.
will follow to the end of
Cummings
time.
is my
Yeah, you guys are
Cummings is my
pros.
number one.
So
God,
after
I'll do
that,
anything.
Anyway,
God's my number one.
we've got a couple of other issues. Now,
Oh, God,
That's it.
number one.
Anyway.
so all of these red things have been indicated as locked. As in, you can't get past them without some sort of key. And we ain't got that key. Which
Is there
means,
something we need from them?
no, but the point is look, they're blueprints, they're schematics. I know you're a doctor, alright? Think about it like, this is the brain, this is your rib cage, alright? Look
It's
at it
the
like that,
anatomy
okay?
of the building.
Yeah.
It's at the front door over there.
These are your front doors. This is where you enter, and ideally, this is where you exit. And it is
so
a
we can get
So those
straight
could
to
force
the
our way
vault.
Yeah, they got a
Yeah.
straight shot.
So we can go straight to the vault is what I'm seeing.
well. I mean, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's quite a few feet away. You gotta run all the way through.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, like, no locks is what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. No,
Not directly. This right here is a secondary door. This is the main vault door. This is a completely open space from what I'm told, but these doors are electronically locked or something. I don't even know what that means, but
Electronic.
from this security
We should
station.
get like something to pry them open with. If we cut with the wrong thing, we might kill the power, and then we won't be able to get them open.
To my knowledge, you can open it, but it's something to do in here. I don't. I tell you this, he's not on
Kill the
security,
security
alright?
guards on.
We should get some explosive just in case, because this wall looks a little
Explosive.
Explosives! I love that idea!
No, we're trying to be quiet
This
here.
wall is
That's
like
what I'm
5
saying.
feet
Thank
I mean,
thick.
that one.
We
that one's
don't
pretty
want to,
big.
5 feet
especially
thick
if there's a
of
bunch of cops
reinforced
sleeping over it,
concrete.
or security sleeping in the side room or something.
I say
We're
when
trying
we
not
go
to
over
draw
here,
attention.
some people try and sneak into security, other people go and take care of the other security guards.
If we can get a peek inside that security room, like before we actually pull off the plan.
Where would the telephone lines be?
Outside the building.
I don't
We
have
have
it.
to-
I
we have
assume
to-
so.
And we,
Off the
and
telephone
we're gonna have
pole.
to
They
go.
call them that for a reason.
I say we go at night. I think that it makes more
We
sense.
should
I-
go.
especially if we're cutting the-
Well, we're gonna scope the place.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have to go scout the place one
See
way or
if there's a
another.
realistic way for us to hide. We don't have to.
Everyone just
The general. Oh, Priesty again.
Priesty, you can hide there and we can meet up with you later. You can open
Priesty,
the door.
yeah, you
actually,
hide there.
you know what?
Suggested that Ozzy sit in the fucking thing for 7 days and just like wait.
Priest,
Don't die.
Priesty
I mean,
boy
there's no
can
water
hide,
or food, but just
and then when
chill.
it's
We'll get
fucking
you.
closed,
Yeah.
he can unlock the door for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll cut the lines and he can unlock the door for us. You want to go hide so fucking bad? Go hide.
Damn.
Of course, we need a
Is that
backup
Ocean's
plan in
11
case he
movie
gets
where
caught.
They do that?
Where they hide. in the
With
woods.
somebody
Yeah.
hiding
Probably.
In the vault.
in the vault, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I don't think
Is
I'd be
there a
able
way to get in the vault from above? I don't know if that's
Are there
a
any-
dumb question,
We
but
could get
To
into
my
the
understanding,
It is surrounded on the top, on the bottom, and all sides by 5 feet worth of reinforced concrete. I ain't saying you
So,
can't get
What
through
about
yes.
underneath?
Yes, if you have
We've got that small
explosives,
drill.
jackhammers, and a lot of time, which you don't have. What did you say?
We still have that drill.
That was so funny.
Small grill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he said we have 3 weeks. If I sit up there now and just hold it there for 3 weeks.
Eventually,
You'll
they're
get
gonna
like a
notice
foot
you
in,
drilling
maybe.
a hole through the wall. Not to mention, this is the concrete. Then there's a layer of steel
On the inside and outside, so it's not. You're not getting through with any drill.
can we dig a
Jackhammer,
tunnel
arc
underneath?
welder. You could, but again, there's still the same 5 feet, so it'd be no
I
different
believe
than
in
coming
time.
off the wall,
I
and you've got
believe in
three
I think we should do that. Come.
And huge.
You can go for it. I'll watch from
Okay,
upstairs.
so
I'll watch
you're
doing
digging.
it shovels.
So anyway,
You're not
so
doing
anyway, I think we should go. Okay, we should go like look at the joint.
And then we should also pick up more
we gotta go
weapons.
through.
We gotta go look at
Well,
it
if
first.
nothing else, I think we all agree on cutting the phone
And this is
lines. We
something
need to
I
figure
can
out where the
assess
phone lines
reality,
actually
and I
are.
know somebody I can hook us up. That's what part of the money that you've been raising is used for. Is going to be upgrading our arsenal. Because even if you guys want to go in quiet, I ain't sending nobody in without some guns.
Fair enough.
Right? We need
What's the other portion of the money we gathered for?
planning this.
Do we know, like, just in general?
Yeah, maybe.
Do they have like check stops at the doors, like to see if like we can bring guns in?
Oh, you can
Or
absolutely
something?
bring guns in.
Yeah,
Slash,
yeah.
they're not gonna check you. There's no
Cool,
real.
wonderful.
This is the
30s.
30s
You're
still.
cool.
Let's
Yeah.
buy
So
some
that's just
trench
gonna be-
coats.
The fact that they have a security
Oh my
system
goodness,
is
we
already.
can match
It's
trench
very,
coats?
very
And
Like
lock,
I said, it's
electronically
Brooklyn.
locked doors.
I
It's
got,
huge.
I got almost
They have 30 people in a
$17.
bank, or 25 employees.
Considering
Look
what
at
we're
us, we're rich.
going for, it's
Overnight
obviously
security.
like the big main bank.
It
of the
is. It's
city.
one of the largest banks in all of Brooklyn. Yes.
Question: How much
I
are
see
trench coats?
Yeah.
Not
we
that
need to know.
much.
This is a very important
Maybe
question.
a leather trench coat. I'll find that as we talk. Oh, I have a leather jacket. That'll do.
Big enough to like hide it.
How about a rugged leather jacket? $17. Hey, that's rather expensive.
Yeah.
That's all around.
That's a nice jacket, though.
That's almost 2 stethoscopes.
That's true. That's true. Very astute of
Jeez,
you.
Doc, you must be loaded.
Doctors make a good wage. That's why he works for. That's why he's still doing what he does. Because, well, we pay him well. So you guys want to go and scope out the place?
I think we should do this like each of us goes
Separately?
separately.
We'll go in pairs.
Yeah, why don't we go
In pairs work.
I think me and Cummins should go.
Yes.
Okay, well,
I
Yeah, you
think-
guys are the most
okay.
conspicuous, especially together.
I think
Don't
that,
draw
that
any attention.
Doc hasn't been seen with any of us yet, and we should try and keep it that way.
Yeah, I agree.
honestly, you know, I'm
Roll me a quick D20.
shouldn't I have
Just roll me a quick
fucking
D20.
something in the
That's
bank
what you're
anyway?
rolling for right now.
A 6?
No.
No, I don't trust banks.
Slash, you're not that rich. And or maybe
So-
you've got like a problem where the money that you do make doesn't go to
I'm gonna
banks.
remember that. Oh, awesome. I can.
I don't
Ozzy,
trust
we,
banks.
Ozzy, we can go check it out together, and you can go alone.
Lots of people didn't, especially in the 30s.
And we'll go
We'll go
together.
together.
Well, we already-
This has already been done.
I figured.
Oh yeah, we invented.
Okay, so you guys
the,
are going in as a team and you're going in solo? Is that what I'm understanding?
Apparently.
I have $1.75 to my name, so.
I've got $7.90.
We'll go
Rich
to
as
we'll
once.
go to like $17 each.
The
Wow, that sounds applicable, right? You guys are like the fucking hillbillies rolling in cash.
Yes, sir.
All right, so.
So
who
you
wants to
guys
go
arrive
first?
at the bank. Do you want to
Yeah,
look at
who's
the
going
outside or the inside? What do you guys all want to do? Who wants to move first?
So two of us should go inside and two of us should go outside, and then Doc can
Or
join.
are we going on
either
like
one.
different like times?
I think we should each
Or we're going
scope.
to like very.
you guys have different vehicles.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
we
Well,
should each scope separately.
How's my car
Yeah.
doing, by the way? Is it?
Oh
Can I
yeah.
have my car back now?
Yes, yeah, if you want to trade me mine.
Yes,
As soon as you want to stop using the company vehicle. It's not actually mine.
So you want,
Belongs
but
to Mr.
is
Gambino.
yours still? You know,
But, it's alright.
Oh yeah, actually mine's in a little bit of heat. You know, after this drop.
So is
we'll
mine,
see that.
evidently. You guys got your faces
No,
cut.
we
No,
hit
we
it,
hit it, we
and
hit
everyone who saw our faces got killed.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Alright.
even when we came back here, we used
Where'd you
funds
hide
that
it?
we-
In their garage.
In the garage.
Oh, that's dirty.
I like it.
We'll use the car till the end of this drop, and I'll get my car.
We even used.
I was gonna say, because
They-
it's gonna be heat go after
They
this.
even used the dude's car.
Yeah, we used Clem's car for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
I didn't hear about that part.
You hear Mr. Gambini kind of chuckle over his cigar in the back. Just kind of enjoying the antics.
Alright, so who wants to go?
So who goes first? Yeah. If you guys want, we can roll initiative.
Yeah,
We
let's
can do
do
it
that.
the old-fashioned way.
Let's
All right,
do
roll a
that.
d20 plus whatever your initiative score is. So Steve Kaplan.
That's a 7.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah.
I got,
We got
10.
it.
It's the Wilfred, if you can.
I'm sorry. What did you get? 6. And you got 7.
Mine's
What did you
not
get?
right.
10.
I only
Yeah, my
rolled
game
2, so.
Oh, you did very poorly.
I got.
Your Dickie. Your
Oh,
Yeah, I only rolled a 2, so I'm not even gonna. This is messed up, but it's, I don't know.
What did you roll, Cummins?
19 plus 3, so that'd be.
Oh,
22.
snap! Well, you wasted it on shitty initiative, but you definitely can go first. And considering you've taken, Dickie here as your partner,
He
you guys
goes
want
in
to go
at
in
like
first?
8
All
Or
right,
you
so
want
we
to go
get-
outside the building? What
I
do you
guess
wanna
that
do?
we get to decide first.
And whoever goes in, the other guys can go out, or vice versa, or you can just wait. But you may as well do something while
Yeah,
whoever's
let's-
good.
let's-
Well, we do
Around
still
it.
need to figure out where the security line or the phone lines
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm saying.
whatnot
Somebody
are.
needs to case
Yeah.
the outside of the building.
I guess.
So I think we go in together.
Yeah.
I don't think that us splitting up is a good move.
Yeah, we're going in together.
Yeah, we go in
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, we'll go. I mean.
Very first thing you see is you walk in the front door, there's a security guard sitting here, and he's just kind of very, half falling asleep, just sitting there bored as fuck. And there's a secretary just to your left, and she chirpily asks, "Hello, how can we help you today, Chase Bank?"
Hi, we'd like to set up an account.
I should be wearing that. Like a regular bank account or a business account?
It's a bank account.
Okay. Have a seat. We'll have someone come to you. So.
And I like tip my little.
Where are your washrooms at?
Oh, just down the hallway. Go straight down, and for the men's on the right.
Alright, I walk to the men's washrooms.
Okay.
there.
It's the left.
Give me your people.
You just sent him another wrong bathroom.
Oh, I
Oh no, I'm gonna walk.
Do you notice? Give me a quick
I'm
perception check.
dumb.
You're not very
I'm
bright.
dumb. Perception?
Yeah.
14.
Okay, you notice. You go into the men's. Oh, you're this chick. All right. All right. So you go take a piss. While you're walking down this way, you notice that this has 4 different cubicles, and they're busy with it. Most of them, and 2 of them have people in them. The other 2 seem to be barren. But these 2 here have a guy that is in a business suit, and then he's talking to other people that are also in business suits. But you can tell one of them is, a banker talking to different clientele. So this is the business loans section. You know that from looking at the blueprints.
Can I just ask, what does this say? What are
This says transfers and checks.
transfers,
In
checks?
old banks, you had to go to actual big desks, and you'd fill out your checking or your transfer information. Everything was done paper, right? So they'd have these big desks with a bunch of fucking pens sticking out of it, and you'd have to go and fill whatever it is you want to do. Paperwork is king in an old bank. It's still king. To which, I don't know if you guys had noticed the filing room, but this is full of just files, files, files. Paperwork, paperwork.
Is there anyone else in the bank at the moment?
Is there anyone in the bank? Tons.
Like, people, just like a bunch of them?
Yes, there are civilians all over the place. In fact, I'll give you a quick civilian count. And this is not a number that you can necessarily bank on, because different days, different hours, but there are 9 other civilians that you notice milling about. You see a couple over here. You already know of a couple of businessmen, and you just see a couple of other people walking in and around that don't look like they're dressed like bankers. Again, this is the 1930s, so most people are relatively poor, so they're all kind of dressed in that sort of downplayed poorish version, whereas bankers are, again, a little more well-to-do. So you can usually tell just by looking. So there's at least 9 other, what looks to be civilians, just milling about.
As a doctor, how well am I dressed?
Well, that's a good question. Give me another d20, minus your luck, in your case.
Minus my luck?
Mm-hmm.
What's my luck?
I don't know, I made you have a luck score.
Minus 2, so I got 11.
You're not badly dressed, but you're certainly not well-to-do.
I'm no banker.
You're no banker. You're not, nobody would look at you and think you're a doctor, but they don't look at you and think that you're, low income either. You're about medium income.
I'm not a very good doctor, so okay.
Most people, though, do look like they're sort of poverty-stricken, because everyone fucking was in the 30s. It was the time of the Great Depression. We're talking bread lines, the war. It was bad. People, in fact, I think there were 600 and some odd banks that went under during that time, just because people took all their money out because they needed money. So the banks crumbled.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I did a little bit of research on the 30s while I was doing some of this. It's interesting.
Should I?
Is this actually based off a real bank?
I was looking you know how hard it is to get fucking blueprints for a fucking bank?
Yeah.
How heat score my fucking Google is? So
sorta?
I tried, but not really. You can't get a lot. I tried to base it off
yeah,
two
I
different
can't say I'm
factors,
surprised,
but
but
overall, I could get a couple casinos. But even then, they would show the floor plans, but they don't show any of the
Where any
meat
of the
and
stuff is.
potatoes.
Well, yeah,
any
of
the
course,
actual stuff.
of course.
So,
But you can sort of guesstimate
Mhm.
in some cases.
yep. Once you know the overall floor plan, you can kind of guess where the middleest building would be, which is surrounded by a bunch of security. You can kind of extrapolate if you know what you're looking at. And I kind of know.
Okay,
Can
well,
I look around?
But this is just
area?
made up.
Can I walk around?
You can walk anywhere you'd like to try and walk. Security may or may not stop you depending on where you go.
Fair enough.
/ locked doors may stop you depending on where you go, but you may. You are completely free to do whatever you'd
Can I
like.
just take a little stroll down this way?
Sure.
And then back. I start
Most you
from
can move is 30 unless you dash. And
Okay.
I don't think you want to be running in here.
this. Not really.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's about as far as you can get, just, walking kind of.
Yeah, just kind of just walking around.
Meandering up.
Yeah.
Would you see again some of these random people there sitting with the lawyers or the bankers? Some of these are lawyers. Banks have a lot of lawyers. By the way, I should have told you this while we were talking about blueprints. These are all filing cabinets. These little things with a little line on them. Again, paperwork is king. Paperwork, paperwork. That's how they know how you owe. You two are on the outside. What are you? You're still outside too? You're waiting?
Yeah.
Are you with them or are you completely solo?
You can totally walk with us.
Oh, you guys can chill. It's nice.
Well, again, we.
Bringing a stethoscope.
Aww.
So you're gonna be all like my little sidekick now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we should, while they're inside looking around, we should take a look around the outside, see, you know.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
for a ladder to see if we can get on the roof or something.
That, and I also want to figure out where the phone lines.
Probably,
Yeah.
my guess would be probably on the roof.
Yeah.
So, slash,
Three of you roll into
we can look for some potential way in through the roof, like ventilation.
Did you give me a weighted die? This is a 1.
I rolled a 20.
This is a 1.
Good.
Nat 20.
Really?
14.
Nice. Okay, well, both of you, you especially, you understand electricity. It's just something that's always intrigued you as a bit of a hobby, so you're instantly looking at the lines. And
Oh,
you
what kind of
pretty
doctor
much,
am I?
You were the kid who.
You're the one that.
You're the one that's good at everything except for the doctor.
You're right. Except for the doctor part. You thought you were smart, but you weren't very good at being a doctor. You are smart, but.
You got through doctor school, alright?
Whereas you didn't do so good when it comes to electricity, it seems. I mean, from that one, you don't know what you're looking at. There are wires and stuff.
I'm not using that die anymore.
I would agree. Didn't you bring? I thought you had.
You want to
one.
borrow my castle? It seems to be working.
Oh, it's good.
Sure, thank you.
So you also can see wires and stuff. So between the two of you, you guys have no problems locating the power lines and differentiating them from the telephone line, which is an important thing, because otherwise,
Where did
if you were the only one that was looking, you think you know which it is.
Where did we find these wires? Did we look on the roof?
You trace the
Oh, I'm
telephone
sure I
lines
could've
back to
passed
the
that
building.
to you.
Okay.
So are they
We
on like
traced
the
what's right?
wall or?
You trace the lines from the telephone poles to the building, and you can tell which goes into an electric
Oh, so
junction
we
box,
just-
which is not
Okay, those ones. That was
right.
easy.
That one specifically, but yeah.
Does it like come down the wall where we can easily access it, or do we still have to go on the roof?
Yes, it would come down the wall back then. Even nowadays, a lot of homes just come straight down the wall. And
Homes do, but this is a bank.
In the
1930s, man. Things
Okay.
were not well guarded. They were not well protected, especially against thieves. You're
Well,
one of the first thieves, right? There weren't a lot of banks. Banks are still new. I mean, they're not new, but you know what I mean.
I still think we should look on the roof for some sort of easy access way in, like ventilation or something.
Sure. That doesn't take any brainiac. You guys have a look. Let's see. Odds there's evens. There you go. There is. There's a ladder that leads up to the roof. Again, it's completely unguarded. You can just climb up. It's an iron ladder, and if you want, you can go up there right now. It's in the back lane. Nobody would even notice.
You say that, but I think that's up to the dice.
Well, again, I decide everything by my dice, but at this point, at least from what you can see, nobody would notice you.
You wanna go to the roof?
Let's go to the roof. We gotta
Just
kill
to-
time
just
while
to
they're
scope
in.
it out, yeah.
We gotta kill time while they're in the
Okay,
bank.
well then you
anyway.
guys are climbing up the ladder. You guys can continue. You're in the bank. You may as well start your pissing.
Yeah.
It only takes so long to piss.
Yeah, I guess just finish up and
I go back.
yeah, I'll also go back to the.
Yeah, they're back.
So you guys just wander back? Alright. At this
And now
point,
you're
somebody
like,
comes around and he's like, I can see you now. And you guys come over here and you sit with the people in personal loans. You're not actually having a personal loan, but you are now together, I guess, like, for both guys. Alright, it's gonna be interesting. Especially in the 30s. So he looks you over, he's like, can I do for you, gentlemen?
This is my brother Cummings here, and we were just inquiring about some banking stuff.
I can help you get a bank account opened if that's what you're looking to do. Do you have any? You need money.
Of course we have money.
Yeah.
Why are you assuming we don't have money?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm just letting you know that some people think that when you open an account, it'll make money. Now you have to.
invested and put money in the
You
raffle.
think we're dumb?
No, not at all.
I can't believe this.
I want to speak to your manager.
Oh my goodness.
Right now.
I don't know if this is gonna work out.
I'm sorry, the manager's a very busy man. He can't attend to you right now, but I'm
Why?
more than happy because he's a very busy man. It's a very busy bank. I'm sorry that I have offended you. I can find a different attendant if I have been rude to you in any way.
You know what, Tommy? I think we should.
And he starts putting pieces of paper out. I'm sure we could just settle this, and I could open you a
slide the paper
new.
off the desk.
Here's kind of. As the papers lays.
Let's
in the
get
way.
out of here, Cummings. We don't need to take these.
You're such assholes.
How rude.
We take the long way though. We take the long way.
Oh, we'll go this
Yeah,
way.
we go this
Okay.
way. We get kind of a little bit lost, you know.
All right, it's not a problem at all. You guys start wandering around that way, to which
I
that's
think
like
the
your
poor
30.
banker's still
I
flabbergasted.
think we should stop around
Sitting in
here
box,
and
like-
take a little
Okay,
extra.
you get tired
second.
there. Sure.
We're like,
Well, we're
hey,
like-
was this the way?
We're like, I can't believe he offended us that way. As we like, kind of like.
Yeah, and then I'm like,
That's right.
maybe I think that we got a little lost here. Maybe
Yeah.
you should go ask
Both
those
of you
guys
give
in
me
that
an
room over
investigation
there.
check.
Investigation.
Okay, that works too. Do it anyway. You might as well. Let's see what you see from here.
A 4.
Oh, you see a locked double door, and then you see an open window here where the gentleman's sitting behind the desk. And that's about all you really notice when it comes to. Otherwise, it's just normal wall here. Looks
And
like a
then-
bank.
Can I go and like knock on the security door?
You can knock on it, to which the guy is already peeking around as you're walking around. Hello, can I help you? And then you start banging on the door. Hey, come back to the window. Over here. This guy's just yelling.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And so can I do like an investigation check or whatever to like
Sure.
look behind and see what's going on in there?
By the way, I should have made that known. When it comes to rules, you don't do investigation checks. There's nobody does that in real life.
Fair
But you would say, can I look around in the room and
Yeah.
see, so I kind of look through the window and check that shit out?
yeah. Check out the thing.
Yes, you can. And then I'd be like, roll an investigation check.
He's like, oh, cool.
I know, it's.
Why did we go in? We should have been outside.
We should have sent you guys to the room. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know
that's
if that
okay.
would
You
have
guys
been
are
any
going to go
better,
in
but
as team 2, so
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
still another chance.
Then you guys can.
I assume you
I've
didn't do
got-
so well.
I rolled a 2.
I've got a-
Yeah, you can just stop
yeah,
looking.
I'm
You're
just,
good.
I'm like, I don't.
You peer in, and
Okay,
he
so
all of a
second
sudden instantly
round.
starts talking. You're like, "Can I help you?" And he stands up and he's looking at you. And is there something that you need?
He's like, I think we
This
got
is
a little
security
lost.
station. Yeah.
I think we got a little lost. How do you get out?
He instantly comes out and he's standing beside you and he's directing you down this. It's just down that way. The rest of this is all security personnel only. Just straight down this
Security.
hallway here.
All that
He
way.
directs you.
All that way is for. Okay.
Straight out.
That's my bad.
It's
All right.
straight.
Thank you. Thank you for your help, sir.
Okay, so he directs you, and he's now looking at you, saying, like, are you... He's already sort of motioning, like, because he assumes you heard you're not far.
Move
It's a
it
high
on.
security area, unless you got business here.
I still got some business. You can.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm just, going for a stroll.
It's not a strolling area, sir. Please move along.
Alright, yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay. You guys are still outside checking out the
I was just trying to
security? Are you go? Actually, no, you're climbing to the roof.
Yeah, we're on going
Yeah,
to the
You were
roof.
trying to go.
Okay,
Try and go with
you
you.
reach the
trying to go to the
roof. I
security
don't think that I have a
office.
problem with that. I do not.
Like,
You guys
I was
reach
hoping
the
he'd
roof.
walk
There's
you all the
nothing going on up there.
Well, we're more looking for like easy access, like vents and shit to get in.
Okay.
I think, unless there's something else you guys want to look for.
Then specifically, no. And there's no doors specifically. There's obviously a metal ventilation system, but it's got one of those twirly things on it. You'd have to start ripping it apart. I'm not saying that you couldn't, but it doesn't.
But that sounds like more work than it's worth in some cases.
I guess it depends on how much work you want to do.
Well, I'm thinking how we actually get in the building now. Cutting
Yeah.
the wires is one thing.
Well, if we cut the wires, then the alarms can't trip, and we can just pick the lock on the doors.
You literally could.
I guess so. It says fill the 30s after all.
If you go in at night again. If
Ah.
you go in
Yeah.
during the day, that's not a problem so much.
I wanna go look in the bank myself now.
Yeah, we have gone out at this
Yeah,
point
we're
anyway.
right.
So
You guys have officially left.
I guess
I have-
we
I
looked
have
around
a-
the roof
I
and we're
have
back
a
on our way to the.
Specific plan.
I'm
kind of.
sure you guys all kind of do. That's the idea, right?
Each one of us has our own specific plan, apparently.
That's
That seemed to be the way you played it last game. Okay, so the two of you, are you going in with them, or are you gonna be wave 3?
No, I'm not gonna go in with them, but I'm
Maybe
gonna go
you'll
in
show
at the
up in
same
just a couple
time.
minutes.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
So go in about
like,
the same time.
Yeah.
I'll even
20
be
seconds.
gentlemanly and open the door for them.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
very gentlemanly.
talk to the banker as if I'm by myself.
You're all gentlemen, so it's.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yes, but I'm
Gentlemen
still
be
gonna be
like, "Oh, no, after you."
gentlemanly
Oh.
and open the door.
No, you sir, you first, good sir. So alright, you make your way in. You two stop.
I'm gonna approach the desk alone.
Hello. Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome to Chase Bank. How can I help you?
Hi there.
Hi.
I already have an account
Oh, there's
for
Valley
myself,
girls
but,
in the 30s.
but I'd like to open a secondary account for my Lord and Savior.
I don't know if we can open it.
In the name of God, it's where all his tithes will go from the church.
Do we know you? You said you have an account here?
Yeah,
Do you actually roll me? I don't know.
$97.90 are in the.
$97?
What it was?
I don't even care. Is it good? Just roll me
17.
natural. Good enough. Oh, then you do have an account.
Yeah.
To which she even recognizes you. Oh, is this for your church?
Indeed.
Oh, does that qualify as business?
I wouldn't
How
like to
personal.
call him business. I think he's more personal. We've got a good relationship.
She rolls her eyes. No, but I mean, for money purposes, for tax purposes, would it be considered business or personal?
It's not my money, it's the Lord's.
You know what? We'll just send you in there as a diversion.
Really?
We'll just go.
Yeah, she tells you to wait here. She's gonna make you an appointment
course,
with
you know.
business loans.
No pizza
Thank
party
you.
thing.
So please sit on the side and somebody will be right with you. To which somebody is right with you. She goes to the back and somebody already is ready to help you. So you're ushered in over here, and you're sitting with a
I'm gonna
or
need
with
an
a-
account with the
an
best
accountant.
benefits for the God.
for the god. He's rifling through your account. He's like, well, you do have some credit here, but I'm afraid not enough to get you the best account. But
Well,
we can
it's
set you
for-
up with a similar account.
Sir, did you not hear me? It's for Jesus.
But Jesus doesn't have a whole lot of credit. That's the problem.
Are you not a man of God?
Of course I am. He starts Hail Mary and shit. Hail Mary.
Christian people stuff.
Baptizes
well,
himself in
you
holy
gotta,
water.
Yeah.
you gotta help me as much as you can here. I'm trying to do this for the big guy.
The big man upstairs.
I mean, I can go and talk to my boss to see if maybe we can make some sort of allotment for a church. But overall, you follow the same rules as everybody else. I can't change that.
Oh well, then let's see what your boss has to say about it. And
Alright, he
in the
scuttles
meantime,
off.
can you show me how these transfer papers work? Because
No, but if you'd like, while I'm gone, you can go around and stand in line and go talk to one of the clerks, and they'd be more than happy to show you.
yeah, sure, I'll do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you don't get that far. You only get to about here. Do you want to talk next? You said you held the door, so I'm assuming you're third.
I guess so.
Okay, you
I
talk
have nothing
to
to
the
say. I just
secretary.
wanted to look. I just wanted to look around and
Hello. Welcome to Chase Bank.
Hi there, ma'am.
Hi.
I was wondering if you'd be able to set me up with a bank account, I guess.
If it's just a regular bank account, one of our tellers will be more than happy to help you. Just stand in line.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Okay.
I just stand in the line and I look
Directs you
around.
over here.
I want to.
What are you looking at? Oh wait, that's not you. That's you.
No, all of the stuff that's important is at the back.
Yep. Except for the doors.
Except for the doors. What's this here? What does that say?
Manager.
This manager.
That's
It's
an
upside
office. I see. Okay.
Yes,
No,
that'd be
just-
the bank manager's office, and the
And that's all like
source
staff rooms in the corner
doesn't
over
have
there.
any information on it because not a lot of people make it into the bank manager's office, and this staff member has never been. So that again should tell you the prestige and the level you have to be to make it in there. It's not your average Joe is not walking in.
Okay.
He's a very rich man. Bank managers are.
Maybe the man of God would be able
Maybe.
to find out what's in the manager's office.
Maybe.
Well, are you not waiting to talk to the manager at this point?
Yeah, I am, but I don't know if I'll end up in his office.
No. See, talk your way in there.
I'll try.
Is there anything you want to do while you're standing there, or are you just gonna go stand in line and look
Just
cool?
gonna stand in line, look cool, and wait for
Alright.
my buddies to come back.
Alright.
You're up. You walk up. Hello, Chase Bank. How can I help you?
Good afternoon. I would like to open a safety deposit box.
A safety deposit box?
Yes, please. I have some personal items that I would like to keep safe,
Oh, well,
like my stethoscope.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
give me a performance check. You're not wearing the greatest of clothes.
Shit.
I mean, you don't look great, but you don't look bad.
What do I add to that? Because I rolled a 7.
Performance would be charisma.
7.
She eyeballs you up and down. She's like, you want one of our small ones for temporary or for like a long term? You know what? I'll find you somebody. And she scuttles off. And she goes over this way. So she leaves you hanging there for a minute. So I'm gonna go back to you. Unless you guys, well, technically you're outside. You're allowed to do stuff too. Anything you want to do while you're outside? You technically don't know that they've already found the phone.
Yeah, I was about to say we don't really.
Yeah, I was
we
gonna
didn't
say,
communicate.
we'll just like look around the
Yeah.
building.
Maybe see if there's like any other like entrances, any other.
It's
Look
probably
around the
gonna
sides of the
Look for
building.
back
Yeah.
doors or something. Huh?
Yeah.
Did both of you give me a regular perception check? I don't know why regular one. Give me a special perception check.
Fancy perception.
Yeah.
I got 18.
Hey, that's fancy.
Perception.
You may be impetuous, but if you understand.
I also got 18.
Wow.
Nice.
Again, you guys aren't exactly the brainiest, but you understand quite the basics of things. Wires come from poles called telephone pole, goes to building, not
I want to talk
science.
like a caveman.
Hey yo, I think that one. I think this is
Hey,
the one
wires.
thing we need to.
Yeah, that's
stuff
the
with.
wire over there.
That sure
not
is
going to.
wired.
You also notice the ladder that's going up to the back of the roof. It's very close to where the telephone poles, or to the telephone wire comes in. And you don't see any other doors in. It is a bank. They don't exactly do back doors.
Did
Any
we all do a
windows?
loop around the entire building
No windows that aren't.
while we're looking?
Nothing, like,
There's a
that's
couple
just
of windows along where the offices are, but they're barred. Like prison barred. Well, not prison, but it's like a
Yeah, yeah,
grating. So, kind of prison.
Bank bar.
What about the front door? I'm assuming same thing as the windows.
No, it's just glass.
All right. Well,
Glass doors in an aluminum frame.
like just easy breakable glass. That seems like a bad idea on a bank.
Well, why don't you, you're standing there. Why don't you give me a quick investigation check and tell me what those
look
glass
at the
doors
glass.
look like.
What do I add to it?
Pretend to be a class sales.
Int would be wisdom, or intelligence, sorry.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, so only 16 then.
Okay, you have a quick look and you notice that there seems to be the tiniest, faintest of wires running in between the glass that make it look checkerboard.
Okay.
Do we know
And
what
your mind has already been told about this whole electronic lock and security system thing. So you're noticing that this glass has
So don't break
looks
the
like
glass.
wire going through it.
So don't break the glass.
Not until we got the phone line.
All power in general. Well, no. I guess we don't want to cut all power
Okay.
in general yet.
So
Because we know there's an electronic door.
Yeah, no,
he has
alright.
wandered off.
We got 3 minutes.
And in fact,
Yeah.
I'm going to make him take a minute because he's going off to find his boss. So you just sit there and wait and listen.
We all were rather
I
gung ho and
want
went,
to
left the
check
meeting
out
and
the
let's go to the bank.
Yeah.
Oh, you go over here and
dude,
are you
last
actually
time
getting in
we-
line to talk to a teller or are you
we
just
had,
checking out
like,
the transfer?
I want to
Something
look
like
at the papers.
4 days to
You want to look at the papers? Okay.
rob the gas
What are you looking at
station, and we
specifically?
I
went
want to
that
look
night.
at, like, I want to just get the whole layout
And
of them.
we
Like,
failed.
I'm trying
then
to
we
figure
went
out
the
if they're
next
forgeable
night.
is what I'm doing.
Oh.
You failed the first night and went back the
Okay.
second time.
Type thing.
But I'm doing it, no one knows I'm doing this. So.
We weren't even listening, so
Good.
I don't know
I
what you're
was,
doing.
but I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
I want to say that's an investigation check because you're trying to like
Yeah.
scrutinize the shit out of this.
What was he trying to do?
I got a 11. Wait, investigation?
Forge paper?
Yeah.
What?
We'll see if they're forged.
Never mind, I got 12.
You're committing it to memory, but you're not a master of any sort of
Yeah.
forgery or anything. But you are memorizing the layout of it.
Okay.
In fact, you can easily just take one.
No, yeah, okay, I'll pocket one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking one of the transfers?
Yeah.
And the checks.
That's not a bad
so
idea.
Take a bank check as well.
That's
Okay.
not a bad idea,
Check
actually.
slip or whatever.
Mm.
Okay. You're next. There, Ozzy.
Are my compatriots leaving yet?
No.
Okay.
One of your compatriots has moved to the transfers, and the other one is still standing by the.
I'm waiting for somebody to come and help me.
Yeah.
Where's
'Cause
the
you opened-
secretary?
Because I want a safety deposit
The
box.
secretary's still there.
No, she went to go find
Right.
somebody
Right.
for me.
Which means that the secretary isn't there, which means that.
Which
There's
means
other
that's
people-
your chance
There's
to.
other people around though.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I
Yeah, there's civilians around.
There are civilians. There's at least another civilian standing here. There's 5 secretaries or tellers rather. There's a couple. There's a civilian that's wandering, but other than that, you don't see too many people.
I'll walk past the civilian that's wandering and walk swiftly and purposefully trying to feel like I'm or not trying to look like I belong there.
Trying not to draw attention to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to look bored.
This
like
is
I
a
don't
door?
want to be there.
And this is all basically not even open, so it's just a hallway. And nobody's really noticed that you're going down through there.
I'll go
So
to the door.
you want to try and go through that door?
If there's no one in there, can I check?
Try the lock. Odds it's unlocked. Evens it's.
Are these like teller windows or something? What's.
That's actually a bench.
Oh, it's just a bench?
Yes.
No, I'm just
I don't
noticing
care
there's
which
2
one,
desks
it's
in there.
odds or
so-
evens,
It's
so
a 14, so
that's evens. So what did I say?
I don't remember if it was unlocked. Unlocked.
Probably because usually I make odds
A
like
good thing, but yeah.
no the
Or, sorry,
the
yeah.
bad thing. Yeah. So it's unlocked. You walk in, and there's a there's a bank employee sitting right here. He's like, excuse me, I think you've walked into the wrong
Sorry.
room.
Yep. Sorry. Wrong room. I closed
Have
the
a
door
quick look
behind
around
me. Yeah.
before you leave. Investigation.
That's a 1.
He happened to be right there when you opened the door. He's like, oh, sorry, this is the wrong. No, this is off limits to people, so you don't get a good look at the room at all. But you'll remember from the actual, what's it called? It was the filing room, but you don't really see anything.
You see some papers.
Not
see
even.
the man.
You see
Filing
a couple of
cabinets,
and he's instantly in your face,
Yeah.
so you don't get anything. You're instantly shuttered or shunned out. The door
Yeah,
closes
yeah.
behind you. Okay, so she comes back, and there's a scrawny gentleman with him. He introduces himself as Mr. Bradley. He's like, "Hello, my name is Mr. Bradley. I can help you." He shakes your hand, kind of,
The
like
limp
this.
thing.
Yeah, nobody likes the limp shake, but come with me to my office. And he starts ushering you this way. For the sake of brevity, just fucking go.
That looks great.
Okay.
At this point, Buddy has wandered back. He's like, "Would you like to come back to my office, or?"
Yeah, that would be great.
So you guys go back to the office. Yeah, I'm not gonna nickel and dime it. And he's like, "We can offer you a 5% on if you have more than $5,000 in your account. We can offer you a 10%, increase. But that's all I've authorized to do. But that's quite substantial. If you have that kind of money."
I might be getting that kind of money for
Oh, really?
God.
So he
No, don't
instantly,
worry,
with
don't
a
worry.
giant grin, starts pushing paperwork towards you.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry,
It's better to be safe than sorry. Maybe
Yeah.
we can set the bank account up for relatively cheaply. I mean,
I'm
it
just
only costs
really hoping
$3 to set
people
up the
start
account.
to get more compassionate towards their Lord.
Do you
and
have
my
$3?
church. I have. Yeah, I've got.
Then we can set up the
$3.
account
Let's
for
do
you
it.
if you'd like. Okay.
Let's do it.
Then minus $3, and you guys start doing paperwork. Wow, D&D is fun today. You guys went to the bank and did fucking paperwork. Anybody want a loan or a mortgage? Ooh,
I
I
mortgage
want the
is
safety
fun.
deposit box.
That might be
Yeah,
fun though. So you've been ushered out. You're walking. I guess you're still next.
I want to keep going down that hallway. Although I don't know where the guy is going. Which direction does this
The guy actually just closed the door immediately
No,
behind
the
him, so
civilian.
you're alone back in this hallway again. So you
Oh.
can keep walking unimpeded if you'd like.
Cool. Yeah, I walk. Yep.
Yep.
That's the third.
To which, where the hell did you go? Oh, you're over here
Yeah, I'm
visiting.
in.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's gonna cost you. Are you looking for a long-term? Sorry, are you looking for a long-term rental, sir?
Preferably. How long is the long-term cost? How long is a long term?
Well, the price is cheaper if you do long-term, but you have to put a deposit of at least $30, and then it's $5 a week or a month after that. But you'd have to put down the deposit of 30. Otherwise, it's 10, but you're looking at 10 every month. But I mean, the deposit would be 10, and then 10 for the rental, of course.
I should ask. Is it something extraordinarily large? Because we do have larger lockers, but they come at a more,
Are the
premium
smaller
price.
ones cheaper?
Yes, the small. That's the price that I
That's the
quoted
price
you
for
for the
that,
small
okay.
ones. Yes, they're about 2 feet by 2 feet. I mean, no, it's 2 feet. Sorry, about a foot by about a foot by about maybe a foot and a half. The larger ones are about 2.5 feet. They're relatively large lockers.
I would have to. Can I see this so I can actually? Can I see these lockers so I can base?
I mean,
because it is kind of a
normally
larger
I would
item
say
that I would
you
like to store.
could, but we can't just open the door all the time. We actually have to get either the manager or, in fact, we have to get the manager, and they usually only open the safe once or twice a day. It's quite a laborious process. If you wanted, we could schedule you a. Look, usually we open the safe twice a day. If you come at one of the 2 times of the day when we're already opening the safe, then we absolutely could.
All right. What?
But if you don't have business in the safe otherwise, we
I
can't start
am
it.
planning on opening a safety deposit box. I just.
Well, then tomorrow at probably about 9 sharp, we should be roughly opened. And you would be able to just walk in, and we would be. I mean, you can't exactly have a tour. This is still a bank, of course. But
Well, no,
You could-
of
you
course,
could
but
have a look
I
at the
would need to
safety
judge
box that you wish to rent.
the sizes.
absolutely, we could take you
To
in.
make sure it has enough space for what I
Of
require.
course.
Oh, I guess I should.
Did you wish to pay for that up front, or did you wish to see it tomorrow?
I will come back and I'll
Alright.
take a look tomorrow and see what's.
Well, then I guess I will pen you in for 9 o'clock, or did you have a different time in mind?
Is there
You can
another
come back
time I could
earlier,
come back?
and we could start working on the paperwork. It's pushing itself.
What? You said it was open 2 times a day. What?
We also open it close to the end of the night, but you don't want to do that. It's very busy, and it wouldn't be a good time.
I'm
It's much
quite,
better.
At 9 o'clock, I'm usually quite busy. I'm a very busy man with my day job.
Well, I would warn you, it'd be quite rushed in the evening. It's
It's very
All
important
right,
for me to
I-
store these items.
roughly about 5 o'clock. We would
5
be
o'clock.
reopening the bank or the vault,
All right.
and we are closed at 7. So, and I cannot guarantee. See, that's the problem. I cannot guarantee when we close the vault. In the morning, we keep it open for at least a certain duration, just due to the bank workings and whatnot. But in the evening, it all depends on how long they need.
Can I
to
ask how
open, and
long
they
it's
close
open?
it.
Because if I come at
I
like
can't. At night, I can't.
10
tell you.
o'clock, 11 o'clock, would it still be open?
Oh, during the day?
Yes, during the day.
We
Not
usually leave it open for about an hour.
Okay, so if I came at like 9:45, safe would be open.
I'd really prefer if you were on time, sir. I mean,
I-
I've got other schedules.
Again,
to keep. I can't
I'm
just be
busy
making-
in my day life.
No,
I
I'm going to
cannot
have to
guarantee.
insist. If you're not here for about 9, or unless you wish to change your appointment, I've got books to keep and I have other appointments and schedules. You're lucky that I'm able to squeeze you in so quickly. In fact,
I'll do what I can to be here for 9.
I'm sure that you will. Which, if there's any other business, I do have other appointments. He's not making money off you.
Yeah, no.
You're going to note how quick and courteous, or
Yeah.
curt, I should say, not
All right,
courteous.
I'll take my
Curt
leave
people
then.
get. All right, so then you're issued good day and you start walking out. You are wandering. You are buying a loan, or no,
yeah,
getting a
getting
new.
an account set up.
So fucking lame. All right. What else do you want to do with that? Are you
No,
gonna try
I
and?
just want to set up the account.
Okay, you
and-
got it. Did you
Perfect.
take your money off that you owe me? $3.
$3 I did.
Then you now have a new bank account under
Awesome.
the name of
Jesus.
Sal, whatever your name
No,
is.
no, under the name of God.
Oh, under the name of God. God has godliness.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I
not.
don't know who's gonna cash in this account.
It's
but-
not at all traced back to me, but I have the access to it. It's fine.
Then they still need some sort of reference names. They
Oh
put
yeah,
your
yeah.
name.
I just like.
All right.
Like under the church.
Yeah.
Right.
I like
God's
use my
account.
church like business name.
So is there anything else you want to do that's of worth here, or are you just gonna dilly dally with the banker?
No, I feel like I'll save what I want to do for when we're here with no people around.
Okay. I don't know what that means. You're still wandering around to the back of the
I
cubicles.
would like to wander around the
Keep
back
wandering?
of the cubicles.
You can get that far if you'd like. Fuck it, I'll let you in the corner. Which from there you can see this door that you assume leads to the barracks. And then it juts out into a very obviously new type of wall. The rest of the wall was an old reddish brick around the external, whereas this is a very different look. So you can tell that this is where they put in the new addition.
Can I check? Because we knew that the door would be locked, right? So can I check the lock on the door
Sure.
to the barracks?
I'll let you keep going and walk up and try it.
Should I roll for investigation?
You don't have to, it's locked.
Okay,
I
I
promise
just want
this
to look
door's
at. I want to look at the lock though.
Okay,
Like,
then
see
yes,
if I
you
can
can
get an
investigate the
advantage to, for when we go in there.
And I'll say the same thing. You don't roll investigation. You'd say, can I investigate the lock or can I look at the lock?
Right.
And then
Sorry. May I investigate the lock?
Sure.
It's 14.
But yeah, you get a good idea of the lock. You know these kinds of locks. You could probably pick it.
Cool. I don't
With
wanna
relative ease.
I don't want to get caught here, so I'm gonna turn back, assuming that my
Nonchalantly, oh, I must have wandered into the wrong area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're leaving. Oh no, that's you.
Yeah, I want to leave towards. I want to go.
You want to accidentally go the wrong way as well?
I
You
want
guys
to
are so
go.
topsy-turvy in this.
No, I want to
fucking
go
well laid
look
out.
through the windows, see if I can get a peek at the safety deposit boxes. See.
There's no window. This
I don't know
is
that.
Okay, so you wander off this way. What you see is two aluminum doors, or steel doors probably, considering the time aluminum with them. What am I talking about? Steel doors that are locked together, so you literally cannot see any further than that. And you can see that there's a security station with a dude sitting. You wouldn't see his window yet because of where you are with line of sight. He'd be behind the corner, but
Do we see each other down the hallway?
yeah, you would. Of course, you guys obviously don't do that, but.
Would we acknowledge each other? Well, maybe in a gentlemanly fashion.
Ah,
Good day, sir.
Willie, what a pleasure to see you here.
Dr. Willie, if anything, come
Of
on!
course, your medical school paid off. Then I see.
I see Ozzy has turned British.
Yeah, he's British.
The schizophrenia is catching.
I'll just walk towards you and act like.
Well, let's stop and engage in conversation
Oh, very,
and
very.
look around for.
Okay, both of you make investigation checks.
Says 8.
1.
You
I
don't
don't see
notice
shit.
anything. You all of a sudden just get enamored into playing your role, and you forget that you're supposed to be looking at stuff. You're a doctor after all, so you're like, "Oh, that's doctor to you," and you guys
Well,
just
yeah,
start
exactly.
talking.
Like,
and
come
you're all,
on, I'm a
like,
fucking doctor over
being,
here.
you know, charming and shit. And at this point, the security guard, you rolled what, 9?
8.
Oh, even better. You look around and you see the same relative thing. You see these solid steel doors. You do notice that there are wires connecting to them, or like there are channels what you assume with either pipes or wires connecting to them.
Okay.
Other than that, you don't really notice anything of worth. Security guy now comes down. He's like, "Hello, can I help you people?"
Ah, hello. I was just greeting my old friend here. I haven't seen him in a number of years.
Yes.
Is there something that we can help you with, sir?
Yeah, actually, this is a rather high security area. Unless you have business here, I'm gonna have to ask you to move.
Ah, right here.
I'm sorry. I was inquiring with the.
Off I go then.
I
See
don't
you,
know. One of
Dr.
your.
Willie. I leave.
Have a good day.
Okay, you start walking.
Yeah.
You played that
No,
very
no,
cool.
hang on, no.
you
I'm still
said you
talking
have a
to
good
this
day
guy. Yes,
to
I said
Ozzy.
have a good day to
Sorry.
Ozzy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ozzy walks off.
No, I was just inquiring about opening a safety deposit box, and I was hoping just that I could just take a look at the safe. And
Well, as you can see, it's locked up pretty tight right now.
no, I
can't
just
tell
want to
people
see that my personal items will be safe and secure. That's all.
Oh, well, as you can see, this is not even the main door. This is actually this is like the lobby, if you will. See these solid steel doors? He walks over and bangs on them. You can hear it. It's solid. It's thick. He's like, that's not even the safe door. That's just how we. Think of that like as the screen on your porch.
Yeah, exactly.
Your money would be quite safe here, or whatever your personal belongings would be.
How are those doors sealed? Are they just like a lock or?
Roll a deception or a. Either way, it'd be charisma.
I don't know.
That's cocked. that's cocked.
We roll it if it's cocked. See, this is why I made the rules and
man.
stipulations about rolling.
Fuck.
This is important.
Even the 14 would have been better than a fucking. Hey, look, I hit the thing.
God.
What'd you roll?
7.
He's already in. He's like, I'm sorry, sir. You're gonna have to come back another time. This is not. And he ushers you away. So are you guys all done with your first scope of the bank? Are you still in there?
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask the banker one last question.
He's getting tired of you. No, I guess he's not.
Oh.
You gave him $3 today and opened up account for God.
Yeah.
You know what? You want to open up one for Moses? I've got time.
I just need to know where do you store my account's information? I need to know that God's extra protected.
He motions to. Well, firstly, we have very many. I've got my own personal files in this office, but we have a main file vault, if you will, where we keep all of the files for every account,
And
including
that's
some of
in,
the most prestigious ones around the
and
city.
that's in the vault with the rest of the.
No, absolutely not. In fact, that's in our very old vault. When this bank was built back in the 1912s, we had a very small vault, and that's what we now use to store some of our files.
So it's very secure in there.
Well, your files are not going to be stored in that vault. They'll be stored in the room next to it. I'm afraid your files are as important
This
as
is
most
Jesus
files.
Christ, sir.
He instantly just like, you know what, you're right, of course. How silly of me. I will definitely make sure that they are stored in that good vault.
Thank you so
That's
much.
always right.
I
Right.
hope you
Just,
have.
that'll get filed under G, whatever you
Yeah.
say, man.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's J.
Oh, for Jesus. I was thinking for God.
Say God.
They're the same person, didn't you know?
Haven't you read the
Father,
Bible?
the Son, the
All of a
Holy
sudden his
Spirit.
eyebrows furrow 'cause he's like, they're not the same.
No, in the Bible they are.
They're not.
They
I don't think they are.
they're not the same person, but they consider them one.
He's-
I went to church for so many years, guys.
I win on the church. I promise. And no, they're not
The
one.
Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
Why do you think they're called the Father and the Son?
Yeah,
Aren't
no,
they
It's
three
God's
aspects of
only
the
son.
same-
they're the three aspects
It
exactly
sort
of
of
the
is,
same.
but
Never
you're not. I'm not
religious
arguing
arguments.
technicalities with
This
a
is
bank. Fucking, he doesn't care. He's like, yes.
Yeah,
Jesus,
exactly.
my bad.
Exactly.
Of course.
I'm the priest.
You certainly are. So they usher you out. All right. So you guys are all the fuck out of there.
Okay, and then we like go meet up.
Now you may confirm. Yes.
Probably
You're,
met up somewhere.
you're allowed
Looking
to meet
after
at
the thing.
Skeezy's, but Grecian's not always going to be there, unless it's
Yeezus
3
is the
o'clock.
bar.
Yeah.
Skeezy's is the bar. Yes.
What's the other bar that we went to? Honky
Honky
Tonk.
Tonk.
Yes.
And
So
that's
we're
where we
looking-
all got our southern accents from.
Yeah.
So we're back meeting together, looking at the blueprint. I'm assuming.
Yeah, if you want to be. This is your blueprint now. You guys have taken a copy of it, so this is yours. You can take it wherever you want, look at it wherever you want, whenever you want. Grecian is only available to help you guys usually once a day. And you guys have used that for today, so you at least have to come back tomorrow.
I mean, we don't exactly need him. We just need somewhere to talk, right?
Yeah.
For now, yes.
Yeah.
There are going to be things, I'm going to just DM, there are things you can always ask for. Like, for example, you could ask for an electrician, because we might be able to hire one. You could ask for a guy that might know something about explosives, or bank vaults, or any of these things. Obviously, I'm not going to give you all of them, but you might be able to fandangle 1 or 2. It also depends on how much money you guys have and what you want to spend your money on.
Oh, I might have to spend my money on opening a safety deposit box.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a date tomorrow.
Yeah, and depending on what I'm sticking in there, it might be
Oh
good
my!
for us.
What are you sticking in there?
Ah, well, you never know.
Okay, so is there anything you guys want to do? I mean,
So we meet. Yeah, just talk.
you
about
should at least tell each other what you've
first,
learned.
Yeah.
what we've learned.
Yeah, we pull information.
So, what'd you guys get?
Yeah, what you guys
What'd
see?
you see?
I made an account for my Lord and Savior.
They were very rude to us, so
Yeah, they were
we got wanned out.
They were very skeptical of my God.
I was
Oh,
able
nice.
to see some wires, perhaps.
So did we.
Where did you see wires?
We saw wires outside and inside on the bank doors, on the vault doors.
Yeah, we
We
saw the
only saw
phone
them on the
ones.
outside.
We saw the phone ones.
I didn't see much. Oh, I did see wires on the glass doors on the front. So smashing the windows on the front door is a bad idea.
Unless we cut the phone lines.
Well,
If we cut the phone lines.
that's true. But
Could they have like a beep beep in the in the
An alarm?
yeah?
they might. It might trigger some sort of beep beep also.
Bells.
Well,
When,
a ring-a-ling.
Yes, a ring-a-ling.
We can
I-
just carol and pretend it's normal.
What? Just
It
Christmas
is-
Carol?
What,
What?
what time of year is it? What time of year is it? I just want to like what is around approximately like winter, fall,
Let's
summer.
say it's August.
Okay.
August. You want to do Christmas carols in August?
I want to celebrate my Lord's birthday year-round, baby.
Every day should be Jesus' birthday.
Thank you, voice from the sky.
Oh my God!
I guess I am Sky.
Oh
Alright, well, anyway, I have a appointment to actually get into the
That's true.
safe tomorrow.
You guys
Oh,
don't
you're
want
gonna
to do
look at
anything.
the. You're gonna look at the vault.
I'm going in to get a peek at the safety deposit boxes.
No, that's just
So-
a great idea.
Well, yeah, I figured.
I'll see what I can see inside, but
Should we go get like supplies tomorrow while he does that? Like,
I think we should figure out what we might need to get in there before we can.
You guys could split your forces and people could go do reconnaissance while other people go gun shopping or go buy other tools or source tools. Because again, just because you want something doesn't mean you're going to be able to just get it. Of course, if you have enough money, you can. Money talks, but...
kind of depends on what we're looking for, too.
At this
Yeah,
point,
we
you
need
have
to figure out
We do
what we
have a
really have
small
a
drill.
We got what?
I said you have $1,000-ish that you know of. And I just say ish
Wait, that's
because you
actually
don't
like
know exactly where this money is being appropriated, but you guys know that you've acquired at least that much, and that's what you were told you roughly needed
For this job.
to
Yeah,
fund
but we
the
don't have a plan of what
operation.
we're doing yet, so we shouldn't go and spend money on it.
Yeah.
No, not.
Because
We
if
don't
we're
know
like,
what we're
I
spending
brought a
money on.
blowtorch, and you're like, why? It's like, oh, that was cool.
Did you keep the receipt?
Oh!
But no matter what, we should get guns just in case it goes.
That's true.
That's true. We should.
I'm
Who?
still
How
happy
many
with
guns?
my
You
Talk
got?
to Nico about
You
that.
got one gun?
I got my gun.
You got one, right?
Yeah.
The same
We
one
got
from the
two.
Yeah,
and
I
you got
wasted
I got
any
two.
bullets.
I
You
got
got
my.
a sick one.
I got a big boy.
You guys are
Mine's
shotguns,
pretty-
though. That's
start.
nothing to sneeze at.
Mine's pretty
You
good.
both have
I got
That's
a
your one.
little six
Yeah, you
shooter,
got
so.
a big one, don't you?
You
Kinda,
could go.
yeah.
A
It's got
big,
7 bullets.
Yeah.
You could go to Gambini. You're
Yeah.
higher up than any of us.
You could. You could possibly.
Yeah, do you
talk to
think
Big
you
Man.
could get us
Um,
some guns? I think that we should figure out what we're doing first. We all have some sort of gun.
Again, we don't necessarily need big guns.
I think we should
Yeah.
just
Depending on
go,
what time
go
of day
with
we're going through.
machetes.
Oh
Machetes!
my God.
Why machetes?
Oh, keep it quiet.
Does your God know that you're talking about
Okay, well, I
cutting people's heads off?
Right?
My God loves me just the way I am.
Yeah, we
You're
right
the
there.
first to
God
pull out your
forgives
gun.
for sins. God died for my sins, actually.
And yet you continue to sin.
Yeah, because he died for them, so I might as well let them sin.
Might as well.
Yeah,
You
you
can't let him die in
Yeah,
vain.
you can't let him die for nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those whole. It should be deleted because it might offend people.
I think that
Sins.
most of
what
our
I
game
say.
last
I don't
time
think
would
we have
offend
to.
people
I think
too.
that if Christians get offended, that's on
Then
them.
they shouldn't be watching.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Why are you watching D&D? Go to church.
You know the
Church
Christians
is
used to be
something
very
like-
against D&D because
They
it was about
did,
conjuring
yeah.
Yeah.
demons and
I would
and
100% believe that.
all
yeah.
of that crap.
Exactly.
So
Why are you listening to D&D?
Kind of sus, bros.
Yeah, guys.
It's all metal. We just start talking to them.
Christians don't even know what you mean by kind of sus, bro. They're like, So are we just
Anyway,
gonna
I
fast
think-
forward to
I
you
think,
going
yeah, we
into
skip to
your
the bank.
You've got an appointment to keep.
Yes, I do. Unless you guys have something else to do, but
Anybody have anything?
Trying to go to the bar.
you're sleeping.
Yeah,
The bar at
Good call.
Of course, where we
Haunch
get
skeezies.
skeezies, where we get free.
Might as well. It's free.
Where we get free
Yeah.
drinks.
Might as well.
So we stay there all night.
Both of you just roll regular luck checks.
11.
Good enough. You have a regular nice time. You're not too much of an ass. I mean,
I'm
roll
with my
4.
buddy.
you are a bit louder. You're a little brash, but you know, a couple whiskeys will do that. So they eventually boot you out, but you kind of make a bit of an ass. But whatever.
Seems about right.
It's a bar. I mean, it happens, especially when free drinks.
Barely getting shot.
Yeah, that's true.
You have 3 whiskeys before you're even talking, so they're kind of used to you, you know, hitting it
Yeah,
hard.
yeah,
So it wasn't a huge surprise, but yeah. So you make your appointment on time, and you're talking to the guy. And he's like, "All right, the safe is open. I can show you your what the size of it is. I mean, it's not the exact one you'd be renting. I'd have to figure out exactly which one is available, but I can show you the dimensions of both the
Yes,
large and the small."
I would like to see that. Ow!
Alright.
Yeah, I'll survive. I would like to see if they are large enough to store what I need.
He takes
I
you
have no
in.
idea what it is, but
You get past these first doors, which are swung inwards and completely just open, and the
like
large
they're not
safe
locked
doors.
at all.
They're completely open at this point. And the safe door is also swung open to about 3 feet open, so that you can get in, but it's not like swung all the way open. But it's a good 3 feet, so you can easily, kind of squeeze in.
All right. Well, while I'm going through, I want to look at all the doors and like the inside of the door and the safe.
Okay, give me a quick. Yeah.
Oh, wait, plus.
I was gonna make it an you know what? Give me 2, because I want an investigation check and I want a performance check, because I want to see how well you investigate it and how well you don't look like you're doing this.
Mm.
I'm missing my castle. Ugh, gee, got stuck.
Yeah, your castle sucks.
Got a 5 for the first one and a 13 for the second.
All right, so you're so busy trying not to look suspicious that you don't really get a very good look. / you don't really know what you're looking at. The fact that you were able to crack the first safe had nothing to do with your understanding of the mechanics of safes. You really don't know what you're looking at.
Okay.
So they walk you past. You see that there are gigantic stacks of bills and sacks of coins on what look like pallets. In fact, they don't look like pallets. They are pallets. And all along all of these walls are just box after box. They look like, have you guys ever been to a post office where they have the little P.O. boxes? They look just like that, little metal boxes with little locks on them. And there's, maybe 30 along this side, a whole fuck ton along this side. And then along this side you see much larger ones. Those are the 2 by, or 2.5 by 2.5 that he's talking.
And I'm assuming those tables by the larger ones is where I would go and actually
These
use
are
my
just
box.
2 regular tables, yeah, where a lot of people would either count money or put out their items, depending on what you're doing in the bank. Sometimes it has to do with death or wills, so that's where sometimes wills are read. Or
I need a giant 2 foot by 2 foot box for my will.
people keep all sorts of shit, Lord knows. And they keep it in a safety deposit box, so when you're cashing in the will, you have to go in with the will, you'd have to go in the lawyer, and they'd open the box for you, yada yada yada. That's what those tables are for. So you get a good quick look around. He opens the box for you, shows you that. There you go, see it's about, like I had said, about a foot by a foot, maybe about a 1.5 foot deep. And he opens it, pulls it all the way out, and you put whatever you like in there. In fact, we leave you with the box and with the key. We of course have a master key as well, but that is kept with the manager in his office, so only you and him have access to this key, or to this little safety deposit. Once you lock it, whatever you put in there stays in there. We don't see it, we don't show it, it's yours.
Alright, so those ones across the room over there, those are the big ones?
Those are the big ones.
Can
They're
I
gonna
go
cost
over
you a lot
there?
more.
Can we go over there and take a look at those?
I suppose so. It takes you across, and you instantly get a look into the new edition, which you can see is barred off with very much like jail cell bars. And there's a jail cell door that slides, separating this. So there'd be
So
the
jail
door right
cell,
away. It's a
okay.
jail, yeah. And then you see along there, there's 3 more big, much larger safety deposit boxes, and about 20 more of the same smaller ones. Nothing else is in that room.
And there's no table or anything?
There's no table. That's all you see in that room.
To which he opens one of the
Right,
large
that-
safety deposit boxes and he shows you the interior width of it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
paying
about
attention to
2.5 by
that.
2.5.
Can I just ask, are the gems there yet, or like that's not even?
They're not even there yet.
Yeah,
Not for
they're
like
not
3 weeks.
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so there's no
At
table or
least
anything in
3
there,
weeks.
so I'm already wondering if they're gonna put it into one of the safety deposit boxes on the side. Either big ones or small ones.
Why are you wondering that to me?
I'm not, I'm just wondering that out loud at the moment.
I could see that.
Anyway. Alright, so I look around the safety deposit box, talk to the dude. I don't really have much to say to him, I guess.
If you don't got any small chat, I mean, we can go back to my office. I'd be more than happy to help you. Did you want a larger one or a small one?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Twitch at this
I would
point,
have to size out my items and.
he starts to usher you out again, and we start walking.
Can I take
back.
another look while I'm walking out the door?
Sure. Give me a general investigation check. What are you looking for specifically?
Nothing, apparently.
What'd you roll?
2.
Yeah, you're lucky you roll a 1, but yeah, you don't see. You're enamored at this, or you forget again at this point about your duties.
Yeah, no,
And you're
I,
busy
I,
talking to him about.
I
the
got all
box.
distracted by what was in the side room there, the new edition. That's.
So he's wandering you out. You go back to his office. Do you want to rent the fucking thing?
No, at this point, I think I gotta go home and think about it. I'm not
yeah, of
sure
course.
if it's
Get
gonna.
the fuck out of my office.
I'm sorry.
So you walk the fuck out. So now you guys have learned what you have learned. You either have to figure out a new way to learn things or start planning something. By all means, there's other things you can figure out, but let's say it's 3 o'clock and you went back to Nico's. So we're all, or to Mr. Grecian's. So we're all sitting around. So did you guys learn anything new? Anything of use?
I learned about, a little bit about the inside of the safe.
You tell us, because there's no point in this.
Learn
Yeah.
about the master key.
That's true. I did learn about the master key.
How did
In
you
the
get
manager's
into
office.
this safe anyway?
I told them I wanted to open a safety deposit box.
Oh, that's smart. And they just let you in?
Yeah, the safe's always open every day, apparently at 9 a.m.
Why don't we
See,
go
now
in at
it's-
that?
or 5 p.m.
That's something to be noted, or to noted. That's good. Twice a day.
They just doors were completely open. I just walked right in.
Was there a lot of people in there?
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't know. Was there a lot of people in there?
You really should have checked that, but I'm going to say there was no one in there except for you, the bank guy that was with you, and one security guard that was just in there looking
All
like
we have to
he
do
stood
is
in
take them out while they're in there, grab the shit and run.
Yeah, but depending on where the things are, there's prison bars. That wasn't open. In the special part, that wasn't open.
Did it look like there was anywhere they could put those
But I like
things
where you're
in there?
going with it. Fast, easy, smash and grab.
Fast and quick, yeah.
Yeah, because if we go in the morning, there's not many people there, you said, right? It's not as
There
busy
wasn't,
in the morning?
but
Again, that you guys only know from your one experience there.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the
Well,
banker
two
did say not to
experiences.
come at night because it would be too busy.
it's true. You
That's-
did mention
yeah.
that.
You mentioned that it's slower in the mornings. And there was 3 security during the day, right? Like when it's open?
At least 2
There was
plain,
one at the
2
front.
regular and then 1 plain clothes, which means hidden.
yeah, because I'm assuming I saw the security guy in the safe, right?
There was at least the guy in the safe.
Yeah.
There was the guy at the front door.
Which he could be easily incapacitated. We walk in, you like to club people in the head, so there you go, problem solved.
Great idea.
That would somebody might notice if you're walking in at 9. And, you know, if you walk in at 9 in the morning, you're like,
Well,
but the fucking security guy. I think one of the ladies
No,
that are
once-
watching the teller are gonna
Yes,
notice.
but-
once
oh,
the
yeah, I
Sam
suppose
goes
that's
down,
true.
You know,
Once
I mean,
we get
come
into the vault, we conk them.
on. You could time it, I guess. Wait, counting out 40 seconds till somebody's close. How you gonna get the timing on that?
No, I mean once we get into the vault.
Yeah, but when
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
once
get
we're in the
down
vault, we're
across
talking to
the
everybody
building.
else though.
Hey, what the hell's your first name? I can't call you Mr. Cummings.
Oh, my name is Melvin.
Hey, Melly! Club him! I mean, you can't do it, right? So how's she gonna know when to hit the fucking security guy? Look, I'm just trying to look at it from a logistics point of view. I don't want.
Well, it doesn't matter when he hits them because they'll still be down.
As long as most of us are, or some of us are distracting the other security guard in the safe. It doesn't matter how long.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what you guys are talking about?
And also,
No.
Club and security guards?
So it's easy enough to get into the vault, right? Like when it's open, you can just walk in. Did you need to be with someone, or could you just walk in?
I don't know. I had an appointment, so He said once I'm in there with my safe deposit box,
We
though,
could
he's
just
just
do
gonna
a
leave me alone, just
traditional
me and the key.
and just hold them at gunpoint and tell them to give us everything they have.
We could.
We
Clubs
could.
just do that.
There is the old, like, bank robbery style, but the problem with that is there's going to be a lot of.
No one ever
We've
checked.
got enough
I'm assuming these guards are
guns.
carrying guns,
Did you check?
Oh, they're
No.
definitely going to
Oops.
be carrying guns.
but did you
This
check?
is the 1930s.
we should prepare just in case they are.
Yeah.
We do it on a
Again,
We
just
should
as
assume that
general
they are.
knowledge,
The
as
general,
everyone is.
yeah,
The
Well,
manager's
they
probably
probably-
got some sort of a gun. It's
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
30s.
assume that
Everyone's
most
probably,
people
probably
have-
got a gun.
a lot of people.
I'm gonna assume that some people probably even just come into the bank.
It's like a
probably have guns.
50-50. Let's
Yeah.
just 50.
Even children
Maybe
have guns
it's
now.
irrelevant.
Yeah, they even give kids guns now.
Jesus.
Now,
That's
now they don't. Back then, you were just raised with a gun.
Maybe if we can get the boss to hire
You're 4
a
here,
bunch
have a
of,
gun.
a bunch of like just people off the street to just flood the bank and hide us as we.
Why would we want more people in the bank as we try to rob
They'd be
it?
hired. They'd be on
Neat,
our
neat
side.
guys.
That's a great idea. But the problem is that's more people. Either way, it's crowd control and or less of a cut. If you want to hire people, I mean, we could do
We can
that.
tell them it's for a movie.
Tell them it's for a movie.
What's a movie?
Yeah. Well, there's the black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're just gonna be
shows.
filming that in the bank.
Yeah. They don't have money for sets back then.
You're a really good convincer, so I mean, maybe, but that's a hard sell. It's a pretty hard sell.
Well, no one else is throwing out ideas.
Well, we gotta cut the phone wire for sure.
Yeah,
no
so
matter
we gotta
what.
cut the
Yeah.
phone wire.
Well, then let me stipulate. Maybe we need to designate jobs.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to be on the outside, right? We're going to need somebody that's got wheels. We're going to need somebody for crowd control. Well, that depends on how you want to do it, of course. If you do it loud and proud during the day, you're going to need a couple for crowd control. If you go
I'm
in at
just
night-
gonna put it out there
Or
that
you
I
go
probably
quiet.
shouldn't be the one that has to like run, cause I'm injured still.
I mean, I'm good at knocking people out, so.
This is still a month from now, so
That's
you have
true.
time to get
I
better,
feel
but
like-
But like,
you're not
even
running.
if I like,
You're
I
not
probably won't be
I
doing.
feel like
You're not
Ozzy
100%.
and Doc should go into the vault.
Oh, they're definitely the two most.
Yeah, you two should definitely go into the vault.
I can make a great
Does
distraction.
anybody want water or anything?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
I
can
can
take
take
some.
I'll take a beer if you don't mind.
We're all just waiting for.
It's like someone's gonna get up eventually.
Pass me glasses.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. How about we at least plan this? We can get this part early. Let's talk about guns.
Yes.
Yes.
Because we gotta figure out what we got for our budget. I don't see. Here goes my schizophrenic Grecian
Bye.
again, because he's totally not doing the right accent.
Throw in Nico.
Yeah, I hear it. I don't even. I could care personally less, and yet I hear it on behalf of him.
And for some reason, my shoulders just like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
I never bothered writing down his last name. I have no idea.
It's funnier
Grecian,
this
right?
way.
I think it's funny that you always call him Mika when I always get his last name wrong.
Yeah, you called him like everything except
Greasy.
Grecian, which
Greasy.
tried.
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna call him Greasy at one point.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well that would work, except for the fact that he did say it was because he leave you as a grease stain, I think he said.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
these.
Something like
Wild.
that. What the hell was I gonna say?
Yeah, we're planning guns. We're trying to get
Right.
some guns.
Because then we'll know. Then we gotta know what we got left in our budget, right? So let's procreate some guns. What kind of guns do you want to buy?
Big
Which-
ones.
He lays out.
Does that mean we've decided we're just going in guns blazing, or?
No,
No.
but we're at least
I
doing.
feel like we should
some
all
of the
have
plan.
guns anyway, right?
I never got on
To
the
which
board.
you guys got out of the last mission alive, and I meant to say this at some point, but we kind of got caught up in shit. You level up, so everybody gets to technically roll their dice again and get more health.
That's the
Thank
Doesn't
fucking
really
God.
help
Which one am I?
much else. though.
D10 for you rolled the one that was for your class,
No fucking idea
which I
which
think
one
you
that
were a
was.
I
D8.
mean, if we were playing
I think-
real, you'd get more
Your
cantrips
class?
and shit, but we're not.
So like the class is like I'm a ranger and
Well,
like,
yeah,
that's what
remember
we're
when we
talking about?
rolled?
Do you remember what you
Yeah.
rolled when you
I
rolled
think
your
it was
health?
a D8 for you.
You said you're a ranger? Yeah, fine.
No clue.
I think
Six or
Paladin's
eight.
D10. Yeah, I think he was like basically all of you were D8 and I was D10.
I think so, but I'll find it. 89. We'll check it.
This one.
Nice, man. Good job.
I now have 10 health.
Oh, you are a D10.
D10.
You're a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're.
That's what I.
Yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
because I just came in, I don't get to level up.
Oh, you do too. Everybody's leveling up.
Okay. That's this one.
I have 15 health
Mine
now.
got 50, and I don't know what that.
That's the wrong dice.
I'm like, I think that's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's the wrong
Percentile
one.
die.
That one.
This one.
Yeah.
That's a d20.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is it on which one? Which one? Yeah, this one. Cool. 13.
Wait, I thought you were
Oh
rolling
wait, no,
D10.
you're
Okay,
doing,
I'm
sorry,
like-
you're doing D10.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the right one. It's just this one shows the hundreds, whereas the
So
other
then-
one
so
just
50
does
would be
So
a 5.
50.
that one. Try that one.
5. Okay.
Unless you want to, yeah, it's just reroll. It might as well.
6.
Nice.
So 6 plus whatever you had.
I was at 8,
But
right?
you were knocked down because you were injured, right? So
Yeah, I was at.
Yeah, do we keep the
I
like?
think you were at 2 for your permanent,
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
at
at 8
2.
now for your permanent. What's your permanent?
8? I rolled an 8-sided dice before, right? I only had 5 before.
I
I
keep
rolled
my
3.
injury that I had.
At this point, if we leveled up and this is the second session, we have had a long rest and his injury would be.
Your injury is more than just a regular injury, but I'm
It
going to
was just
say
a
that it
great
was
No,
just
it
a
was,
great
yeah,
injury.
his was the
You're
one that
right.
His
would
was
heal.
great.
Mine was
So
the
you
one
get
that was
full
like.
health plus whatever you gain. You, however, still, like
Yeah,
I said,
I-
you're
yeah.
2 and plus.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're okay.
Okay.
So I'm okay, but I'm not like crazy.
You still
I'm
can't
like,
walk very well, and by the time the caper goes down, you'll be much better, but you're not,
No,
you're never
still
going to
not
be
I
sure.
hope
Yeah.
so.
or at least not for a while. You take a shot to the gut like that, you're not recovering instantly.
Even
How do
though
we
I
want to
have
do
that.
weapons? Do we want to random them, or do you guys want to choose them? If you choose them, I'm going to attach monetary numbers to them. Otherwise, if you random them, you might get a really big gun, and it's not going to cost you that much.
Let's
I
round
have
up.
$1.75,
Okay.
so
I'm talking out of the $1,000 that's for the budget,
gotcha.
because you've got a budget. You guys aren't
I
paying
just
for
want to say that we
this.
I'd
roll.
still
I
say
think
that
that it's
we
more
random.
fun
Yeah,
to
it's
actually
roll.
do.
than
I'd
to-
say
Pay for it,
just
I mean.
random it.
I
Yeah,
think it's
it's
more
more
fun
exciting
to do
to-
random.
Random it.
Okay. Now I'm going to say each gun costs $100, whereas otherwise I would stipulate them gun by gun. So 100 for a roll. This is not coming out of your pocket. That would mean that if there's 5, there's $500 left for whatever.
I don't need a gun. Y'all can get on.
You also, I guess, could decline, and then it's $400
Yeah.
if you don't want a gun.
I will. I've got mine. It's.
Are you
okay.
sure? These are much larger guns.
They're much larger guns than they're. I don't know. I'll be good.
He's a
Okay,
priest.
that's fair. Coming from a
And
guy
he'll
who
bring a
draws his
machete.
gun on everything.
Yeah, but I don't shoot it.
Not yet, I suppose.
I still have all my
Wait, didn't you
bullets.
shoot at the car?
No, I was going to.
No, you shot at our car.
Did I?
Yeah.
The tire.
I think
Right.
you missed, but I think you
Okay,
shot.
okay.
Rolling precinct's like
So you want to roll?
Yeah.
Roll the dice of guns. Where's my dice of guns?
I don't think I need any guns either.
Yeah, you have a pretty
I
solid
have a,
gun.
yeah, I have a couple solid guns.
I want to get a 9.
23.
I just have my little pistol, my 6-shooter, so I need a gun.
Oh, that's close. That is a rifle. That is a Winchester rifle, which is not bad. You get 10 shots. And I'm gonna say that's an 8-sided dice. Wait, you're rolling a 4 for your pistol, a 6 for the magnums. No, I think that's just a 6.
My
then.
magnum, you told me 8 for my magnum.
Hmm?
You told
What are
me
you
8.
rolling for? What are you rolling? Are you rolling a D8?
D6.
Then you're a D6. I lied. You're a D4, right? You use D4 with your regular pistols?
Yeah.
D4 with the-
1d4.
Not what's
Not the shotgun.
1d10 for my
yeah,
big boy.
That's a big one. Yeah, you're a D6. Sorry. I lied. You can have a D. It's alright. It has to be an upgrade, right? Otherwise, it's not fun. What do you got?
I will roll.
You roll this.
Roll this one.
1. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with number 1 per se. It is a giant shotgun, an Ithaca.
Nice.
So you got
Two
4
shotguns.
shots,
Yeah.
and it's another pump action. You have a double barrel, right? So you have a double barrel and a pump action.
Nice.
So yeah,
2 shots. What do I roll with that one? A D8?
I believe so. That's what we made your other one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
My
Maybe the
pump's a
same.
D8.
Yeah. Do you
I-
wish a gun?
Yeah, I just have my little 6-shooter. Well, not literally, but
It's not little, but I get it. Priesty here's
Not
pretty
as big as
ballsy.
it could be.
So's Ozzy.
Oh.
Ouch,
so I mean, I'm
Ozzy,
also taking a
stand.
shotgun.
No,
Oh no,
you've
that's not a
got-
1. That's a 7.
You've got what is sort of like a. It's not quite a Tommy gun. It's like a weird version of it, but it's got 22 bullets, and I'm gonna give it a D6. But we'll give it. We gotta make it a little better than that 'cause it's a machine gun. Maybe you get to fire it twice. Yeah, you get to roll twice with it. D6. So D6 times 2. Because it's a machine gun, so you'd like spray the crowd quick.
Can I buy just a knife?
You want just a knife?
Yeah,
Knife's cheap.
yeah.
You can pay $1 out of your. In fact, 50 cents.
For a
No,
knife or
like
do
a
a
shot,
big...
like a.
Alright,
good
$1.
knife. Okay.
Good knife.
Like a hunting knife.
Yeah.
You just equip yourself with a fucking Rambo knife.
Yeah.
Machete.
Do you really want a machete? $2 for a machete.
$2 for a machete out of the budget for the job.
That's up to you. We could take it out.
Yeah, y'all getting guns. I'm getting my
$4.98.
machete.
All right, $4.98 remains in the budget. Somebody be the budget guy and keep the budget tab.
$6.98.
6 yeah, they didn't
Yeah.
get
No,
guns.
wait,
Oh,
Yeah.
right, right.
$7.98.
See, this is why you don't want me
$7.98.
involved.
Yeah, so 300 plus.
Wait,
No, $6.98.
$6.98.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
keep track of your budget. I can keep track of something. I don't have to keep track of monsters or health or anything right
What's the what would I roll for damage on a machete?
now. Shit. I'm gonna let you roll a d10, but if you roll anything under a 3, if you roll a 3 or less, you're either gonna miss completely or do damage to yourself.
Hack off a limb.
Oh, and that's if I miss the attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you miss your d20 roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because if you're wielding around a machete and you really don't have any skill with this fucking thing, you're either gonna score and hack something, or it's not gonna be
Take
nice.
some machete classes with Mr. Gambini.
Yes.
I didn't know he taught that. Okay, so you guys are good with guns?
Just a little side.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's
I got a
one
machine
thing
gun,
out
I'm
of
happy.
the way, because now you have $698 left to either hire people, get randos off the street for a nice movie.
Flash mob.
Oh, that, especially back then.
Flash mob would be so funny.
How would you organize a flash mob? You'd have to like print out a little circular on your own printer and circulate it and okay, everybody meet here. It's totally gonna work.
Everyone meet at the church.
Of course, in some cases, that's exactly how they resisted Hitler and all of those sorts of things. There was a lot of
Flash
underground,
mobs.
well, so to speak. Wouldn't call it a flash mob.
Okay, do we want to try and plan what we're doing?
Yeah. So then we'll know.
So
what we
no to
need.
the flash mob, no to the Hodman event.
I mean, you can.
I'm not like opposed to hiding in the vans. I just don't see why we would.
That's fair.
There are multiple ways. If one wants to hide in the vent and try that option, you can
Well, and that's
split
go
your
for it,
forces.
Trees.
that depends on if we're going in during the day or not. 'Cause
Yeah.
hiding in
You
the
guys
vents
haven't
isn't a
decided
bad
yet.
idea.
Actually,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Because then we
going
can
while
lock-
the vault's open.
Yeah.
I think that going while the valves open is our easiest one, but like, how are we gonna deal with everything else?
It's
Oh,
the easiest, but you also have to realize that that's
It's also
when
the
they're
most risky.
expecting.
If you
Right.
got a machine gun, why don't you just shoot them all up?
We
That
could
won't-
just kill everyone in
Jeez,
the
Priesty
bank.
boy!
Yeah.
This is for
That would be the
You're
easiest
really,
way.
you're really feeling
God needs it. He's getting desperate.
Some desperate times, I get it.
I've got something that you need to know.
A DM or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
I feel scared. Did we ever
You want
figure
to- you
out
need to go take a walk?
what that
Sure,
code
sure.
was?
Alright, let's go take a walk.
No, we didn't.
No, that's good.
We never. Should we ask Mr. Green when he gets back?
That's a great idea.
That is a
Ask
good
if they have
If they have any idea what it
a
is, if they have-
translator
yeah.
of some sort. This looks like Elvish though, or no, it looks like Draconic. I think.
I don't know any of this, right?
As a character, no. That's the DM.
No, yeah, okay, but I ain't gonna say anything.
No, yeah.
You were gonna.
Yeah.
Oh. Secrets.
Alright.
Ooh.
We wanna. Is Mr. Grecian still with us?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are still, we're all still sitting and playing.
Ask him if
We just
they're-
did the whole gun thing. He's like, yeah,
I can get those within a couple of. Give me a week and they'll be here for you. Right?
Do you have any expert people who are good at breaking into
I
things?
I don't exactly, but I might be able to pull some strings with some people in another CDC. But the thing is I have to know that that's where we go with it, because then I have to contact people, put money down. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not. It ain't just like I go to the local, my cell phone and wire some money over to Billy. That shit doesn't exist.
So there's a lot of planning and a lot of phone calls and promises of money, and if you make the deal with somebody, then you better fucking come through, right? Or don't make the fucking deal.
Mhm.
So if you guys want some sort of expert in something, by all means, I'm willing to
You
see
need
if I can
someone
work
to
with
cut
that.
the phone wire.
Well, that's.
I think
not
that
wrong.
we
can
can
just
do
let-
We
that.
can
I
use
mean-
my machete.
Okay, if you want to stay on the outside.
If you want to hit it with a metal thing, you go right ahead.
We're cutting a wire, are we not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Fun fact, I once stripped a telephone cord with my teeth thinking, why the fuck not? It tingles, because there's electricity running through that fucker. You're very
Oh.
correct.
That's what I was like.
Oh,
There's
some-
electricity in there.
I'll wear some
Fun fact.
Mm.
rubber.
Sure, you
Just
can wear your
wear some
rubber
rubber
boots and your
gloves.
rubber gloves and hope. I think that's how the pros do it.
Maybe we should
Actually,
get the
it
proper.
oddly is,
Yeah.
which is kind of scary.
Mr. Grecian, I got a question for you. Now you can move
Maybe
this
we should
thing.
move that thing. Okay, can you slide it back? Yeah, oh, there you go.
There we
That's
go.
good.
Hey, Mr. Grecian, I got a question for you. Are you good at languages?
You're asking the schizophrenic who's not sure if he's actually Boston or Southern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm great with languages. Why?
We found a note.
All
We
right.
found a note the other
Do
day.
you have any translators?
What?
Translators in this?
What does that word mean?
Someone who knows what things say in other languages.
You mean reading?
Yep.
Reading with a different.
But for different languages.
Oh,
Yeah.
like in Italian or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we could probably find someone. Why?
Although this isn't really.
Well, that's the
Italian.
library boys, I guess.
No, it's.
I think we're gonna need
Definitely
someone that
not
knows a
Italian.
little bit. I don't know,
Like-
some weird shit.
Point us in the direction of like the nearest university or something.
I
Why
don't
can't you
think
just
that
ask?
I could talk to Mr. Gambini, but I don't.
Why
know
don't
if
we
got
show
Why don't we,
him
why,
the
why don't we
note,
show
like-
him the note?
That's fair. Yeah.
Wow, what are you talking about?
Nothing. Can we just talk to Gandini?
Go see if he's in.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Tell him our boy Doc needs him.
Yeah. Doc over here wants to see him.
You haven't said anything. Look, Mr. Gambini is as interested in this as the rest of us, so I'll go see if he's free. If he's free, I'm sure he'll be interested to hear from me.
To which both of them come back together. He is interested. Oh, this hat doesn't fit me at all. It's sitting over my ears and shit. What can I do for you guys?
Well, we found this under the money in the vault in the Jenkins household. Does that mean anything to you?
Looks like it was made by a chicken under duress.
Why would they leave it under the cash if it wasn't something?
Why would it be in the safe?
I have no idea.
It means something to somebody.
Do you know anyone who might know?
Who was this guy that we robbed? Why did we rob him?
Because he had a lot of money.
That's it. We were just in it
Yep.
for the money.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys had no
That
other
is-
reason.
And it was
whole
to fund
reason.
our current operation.
All right.
We have people who knew that he was bringing in a lot of dollars. In fact, it was the same man who supplied us with this map. And because of that, I
Thank
decided
employee
to
would
pay
know
him
these
a little
things.
visit. Yeah, you shouldn't trust your money to a bank, Mr.
I don't.
Or Dr. Sphinx.
Thank you.
I have no idea what this means or what it could possibly be.
Do you know anyone who might?
Could get my boys looking into it, but I can't make any promises, of course. But I can have them do a little look. In fact, leave that with me.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Can I give him like a copy of it? Do you have a pen and paper?
Sure.
Can I?
Give me a quick sleight of hand check to see how well you copy this out.
Okay.
And your penmanship is terrible. Is that a 1?
No, not
Jesus.
No.
Don't worry, my glasses just look bad.
It's bad.
It's not great. Yeah.
You hand over this very sloppy, I don't even need to know the number, I've already gathered. It's sloppy. He looks at it, but he doesn't really notice because he's not much for language. He's like, yeah, I'll see if I can have somebody look at that. In fact, Vinny. Vinny comes and takes it from his hand. Vinny is awesome, by the way. He does so much.
Hi, Vinny.
He just kind of looks at you and keeps going. Vinny is not very.
Just like, thanks, man. Alright, well.
Okay,
I'll
so
put
that's
back to
technically
planning
being
things.
researched. That won't at least be for a little bit. You're not going to get the results of that immediately, if at all.
Well, that's just a side thing. That has
Sort of.
potentially nothing to do with the bank.
Potential.
Or everything.
He is the bank manager. No, I'm just-
I am the voice of God, evidently.
So, what's our plan?
Well, it seems like going in at 9 a.m., but we need a way into the.
But we also
Extra.
need to keep in mind, like Grecian said, that's gonna be when they're expecting people to try
Right.
and steal.
But they ain't expecting you to go in guns blazing.
That's
You
true.
could still have an element of surprise. The only problem with that is, of course, there's going to be a lot of witnesses and or a lot of civilians.
If we kill them all.
Oh my god.
Priest, you
Please,
took in a dark turn. Are you okay?
You changed.
God has been talking to me every night lately.
Telling you to murder people?
Telling me to do whatever it takes to get him the money.
Alrighty then.
Someone keep a close
Alright.
eye on.
Yeah. I thought you were the problem. Apparently not.
Yeah,
I
I thought we were the
Yeah, I know, we really
Didn't
wasn't
hear any of that?
Jesus
Priest, I
Christ.
think you should have a drink.
No thanks. I'm still a pure man.
Well,
Death is not a consequence, it's a gift.
Jesus.
Whoa.
You're going to be with God.
that is a wonderful. I can't even. No,
So-
that's just fucked up.
Priest, you should start a cult.
What do you think he's trying to find?
That's what I was like.
There's gonna
I
be
am
Kool-Aid
trying
and
to-
cyanide. It's gonna be wonderful.
Oh god.
Okay, so
I've got at least one stipulation. If you guys need me to get some sort of expert in any sort of field, you're gonna have to figure it out before the end of the week. Because I need at least 2 weeks to make sure he's here in time. And then there's still that slush before we even get the stones in. I don't know when that's gonna happen, so. But I need to know by the end of the week. So you guys can continue to plan, do whatever you need to do. If you don't need me, I'm gonna take my leave.
Question. Do we know
What's up,
how
Holy Man?
how they're shipping the goods in? Can we ambush them before they even get to the bank?
We thought about that. The problem is we don't know when. If we could find out when, then we could absolutely hit them. To our knowledge, it's just coming by car.
So how are we gonna know what time to hit them then?
We won't. That's where our inside man pays off the last of his price. He is going to alert us
Once they're
that-
already there.
that you're in possession of the
Okay.
stones.
He
You
can't
don't-
alert us when they're on their way to get them.
You don't think that we won't, but he doesn't know. If he knew, he don't. Oh, I mean, if he does, he's a hell of a liar 'cause he's missing a thumb.
Touche.
Let's go to the bank, look for someone.
For
I
someone
was
else.
waiting for someone to catch on to that.
Yeah, look, we can kidnap.
Well, we didn't know there was
Figure out
somebody
who it
missing a
is, but I
thumb
realized
before.
you just learned that.
Guys, let's kidnap the manager and steal his key.
How are you gonna get into the
Manager?
manager's
Yeah.
office?
Well, maybe the inside guy can help us.
No, we can kidnap the manager outside of the bank. Like, we'll
Do you know
stop.
what the manager looks
No,
like?
no. So yeah, I met him. No, I
No,
No,
didn't.
you
No, you
didn't.
We'll have to meet him first, and then we'll follow him home, and make him give us the information.
What information?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. What information?
Yeah, what are you?
The information on when the goods are coming.
And you think if you break down the manager, you don't think he's gonna go into work the next day and be like, I think they might be planning a robbery.
Well, maybe we can like brainwash him. I
What,
don't know.
what kind of fool does doctor or priest are you?
Listen, I believe in God.
Yeah, you know how to brainwash people.
Yeah, I'm great at it. I do it every
for
Sunday.
God's greater good.
We got a
Pulls
doctor
out
with
the gold
us.
pocket watch.
Yeah, every Sunday. God
You
loves
do not remember us
you.
trying to rob you. You will give us the bank code.
Holy shit.
See, you guys were supposed to learn how to plan in the first couple of missions.
didn't
and
plan at all,
killed
yeah.
kids and went
Yeah.
donks and shit.
That was smooth for us last time. We should just go.
I think we should just go in and start just see what
You
happens.
know, in some cases, that's still what I'm expecting. You guys are still
I'm
new.
sure that it is gonna end up being we'll have like a basic idea.
Yeah.
and be like,
Yeah,
"Alright, let's go."
it sounded like
I
we're
say
going
we
in
just
guns
like,
blazing.
yeah, cut the
Yeah.
telephone wire at 9 a.m. sharp, run in there with our guns and steal the
But
shit.
what if they
and
close?
leave.
What if they close the vault before we get to the vault? It's a ways away from the front
We
door.
will sprint.
Why
Why don't we have someone make an appointment to get in? While they're in there, they do all the vault stuff while we're outside.
We're not
Now
gonna
we're
roll it.
planning.
Well, I see now- I
we're
already-
thinking.
They're not gonna let you back in there, so it's all on you.
Why won't they let me back in if I open a safety deposit
Yeah, he
box?
said he was.
I
thinking
guess.
Yeah,
about
he
it.
already said that
You're
he was
actually
gonna.
prime candidate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd probably
I
be the
should
one
be
to
the
do
one.
that.
Yeah,
just
maybe
assumed they
you
were
would go
annoyed
in
as
first.
fuck.
And by the
And-
way, it's
then
always
when
the
you're
ones
in
with
vault,
zero
you can
intelligence
take
that come
them
up with the
out,
most
like-
intelligent things because it's everybody else is overthinking shit.
Yeah,
you guys are like,
it's
well,
like-
why don't we just? Instead
Yeah.
of
If I do
telephone
have a
and
safety
the
deposit
fucking-
box, then I can stash, I can store items in it to help
Yeah,
us
yeah,
break
yeah.
the
You
fucking
should
safe open.
Store like a bomb.
You guys have $698 to which not only buy explosives, but you could buy a whole explosives expert.
Man, how am I
Get
going to
a
stick him in the safety
Safe
deposit box?
cracker expert.
That's
big
what I
You
was
could
thinking.
get an expert on ventilation and the building so that they could get you in. If you guys see that's what I'm trying to paint for you guys here is if you think outside the box, whatever you guys can come up with, I'll give it a reasonable chance and it might be something you can do. All you have to do is come up with it.
I think after this we can rob a real bank.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. I think we're
I
prepared.
think so.
I think that we're doing great.
I'm not leading you. I want nothing to do with it.
I definitely say we get the doc in there, like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
appointment, and
Yeah.
then
You
we
can
go
put
in.
something in
We
there
go in guns
anyway.
blazing to the front to cause a distraction.
And then we have a
The
man on
guards-
the inside when they're like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah,
everyone,
The guards are
The guards
gonna
will
run to
leave.
help
Yeah, yeah.
with
And
our
then
guns.
he can do.
The
whatever
guards
he
will.
needs to do.
Someone will try and close the safe, and that's when
And you'll
I.
still be in there. You'll-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll
we
try and rush
definitely
me
need
out,
someone
and then I'll
in.
pull my
If-
gun,
if
and
we
nope,
do-
I don't think so.
If
Yeah,
we do
yeah.
hire a bomb expert, you can pretend like he's like your father or something, or like a relative that's going in with you.
Yeah, like.
Well, actually, yeah, that's
witness.
what I was thinking. I was thinking
To
my
have someone
personal
else to
items
go
could have
with
been
you.
like I had the
The will of
whatever
your
guy
father.
questioned me. Yeah, it's my family's personal items.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have someone go.
Whereas
with
in
you.
reality, I'm thinking something
You
to
should
cut
definitely.
through
We
those
should
bars
definitely.
and break into the.
Yeah, like some
Yeah.
real big like metal cutters.
The only problem
Was
is,
there enough
Cutters.
room in those for that though?
Well, that's why I was looking, and I want one of the big ones, but
Yeah.
I would need money to rent it.
Well, we
and
can rent. We can
Well,
get
you
you a
can
big.
use
part
the
of
pool,
the-
from the
the-
pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So if I were to rent the safety deposit box, stash whatever tools we need. We
You know
have
what?
3 weeks to do it.
Maybe,
so.
yeah, if we
The
get
only-
like,
And then they won't be suspicious when the day of the robbery I happen to be in there.
if we hire like a locksmith or something to break into. No offense.
Oh no, that's why I'm taking something to cut the bars.
I think
'cause,
something
yeah.
to cut the bars in here
Well,
would be
maybe
our
a
hardest part.
bolt.
Like but like if we hire an expert, they're not gonna fuck it up.
No.
No, but then we have to share part of the cut.
Not necessarily, and that's partly true.
Well, the cut's huge, so I don't mind.
An
sharing.
expert
Well,
would have
we
more of a
don't-
we don't know that for
advantage,
sure, though.
But
We're
an
told it
expert
is.
still rolls the dice the way everyone else would, and shit happens. Like I explained, when I make decisions, they're usually at random. So
I think we're good with our locksmith. I'm not too worried about that. It's just more actually getting.
There's 3 ones in like one session.
I think that
You gotta
someone
have
just
some
needs to
faith.
change their D20.
Ozzy,
I think
got
that's all.
this.
This is normal for them. though.
Yeah.
They roll bad notoriously.
I usually am the same, which is
Great.
bad as a DM, but good for you. 'Cause I usually roll
Okay,
like
well, on the off chance that they roll badly, let's put something in my safety. Well, let's rent the safety box
yeah, for
and
sure.
stash.
Giant cutters, yeah.
I think that you should be stashing a few
Yes,
things
giant.
in there. Go in
no,
every
like
once in a while.
I don't know. Would they even have blowtorches back then?
Like the hand one, no. If you wanted like a torch, it'd be like a giant acetylene torch, like when you were in high school.
So that wouldn't fit.
So that's not going
Well,
to
no, even if.
Definitely explosives of some sort. I don't know.
Yeah, if you rent the one right beside the bars, and then explode the fuck out of it.
Well, you wouldn't be able to
That
fit
would
an
also-
acetylene torch, but you could fit some sort of explosive.
Yeah,
That's what we're saying. Yeah.
But you gotta be careful not to blow up the.
Yeah, 'cause we don't know whether.
Correct.
these
Well, that's why
tools
we
are gonna-
hire.
Correct.
That's why we hire an expert.
Yeah, but
So hopefully they won't fuck it up.
sure hope not.
Of all the people, that would be a good expert hire. Something you
I
guys
can
haven't
stash the
considered.
explosives, then he can come in and actually use them. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you that. What the hell am I doing? Oops.
Well, I feel like you
Oh,
started and now
shut
you
up.
have to.
Yeah,
You're
really.
just
Come
close.
on.
I'm close.
We definitely should get some hostages just to buy some time.
Well, there's gonna be the security guards, the tellers, the.
So I think we need to figure out what we're doing. So you would go be in the safe,
Yeah.
right?
Like the
I
day,
would
the day of the
day
robbery.
of the robbery.
Day of, I would be in the safe
I
with
can
at least
cut the
one
phone
card
wires.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I can
take
get the phone
wires.
things and then be our getaway.
Yeah, you got
An extra
gloves
backup,
and
you know, make sure.
boots.
I think I'll find some. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just in case.
I appreciate it, Priesty.
Yeah, I care about you.
Yes.
It means a lot to me.
And I guess the 3 of us would be in the lobby.
Yeah, with our
Starting shit.
giant guns. Mine's not that giant, but it's
Well,
something.
someone might need to go and help him too. Make sure he can get all of it.
Yeah, well, that.
Well,
I guess,
yeah.
yeah, you've
Yeah.
you'll be the person.
Oh yeah, yeah.
that's,
You're gonna
You'll
go.
be
Yeah,
the
at some
family
point he's
member
gonna
that
come
goes
and.
Okay, yeah, true.
So you
yeah,
two
he
in
can
the
be he
safe.
can be your family member that you're bringing with you to see the safe.
So you two in the safe.
What?
You kind of.
That's a good question.
We don't even know what we
question.
look like. We
No.
never discussed anything.
Nobody's really figured that out at all. No. You know what? We've done everything else by random. I've got a big dice.
Oh,
Let's
no.
figure
Oh
this
my
out.
God.
How old are you?
I'm 2 years old.
A
Jesus.
minimum
Well,
of,
I'm
like,
a
That's
doctor,
a
so.
60-sided dice. So
This is gonna be
Can
interesting.
we have like a minimum of like?
yeah, you're a minimum of at least 18. Well,
Yeah,
no, you're pretty young.
Yeah,
I would
minimum
let
of
you be
like
16.
15, yeah.
15, 16.
14 might even be working. Poor Rudy was. I mean,
Then
Rudy,
if you guys are super young, then it won't be as shitty that
what
you
the
kill
hell's
people.
that movie where they're like 11?
I think
Christ.
14 works.
Yeah, I think 14 will be our minimum.
Yeah.
So you roll anything less than a 14, you can either.
I established a little bit that I was an old man, so we'll see what
Actually,
happens.
if you roll anything under the 14, you can choose your age. How about that?
That's a 13.
Then you get to choose your age.
44.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, he's not a young man.
48 for you.
We can be brothers.
Ooh.
All right.
You can be old
Okay.
and not be related.
No, for the plan.
20.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
right, I
breaking
forgot
in.
You guys are going in together.
Yeah.
28.
28. Yeah, you're gonna want to write this down somewhere. Just anywhere, age, Actually, probably put
I
it
got,
on the page.
I got 14.
Wow.
And we're best
And
friends.
we're like best friends.
I'm drinking.
How old
old
are you again?
You were
28.
drinking though.
And you're
that was
driving
totally
us
cool.
everywhere.
And I'm
You
driving
get
everywhere.
smoked. That's totally cool.
This
There's no
makes
such
this
thing
game
as a
so much
license.
better.
That actually
so
totally
you
makes
killing
sense.
the
That's really
14-year-old
funny.
isn't
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, you
Yeah.
killed some.
You're
You
good.
killed like
Yeah.
your school friend.
And actually, not only is that applicable, but it's time period proper too, because they would use, just like nowadays, they use young kids because they're inconspicuous, nobody suspects.
I got
They
47.
got nothing but
Well, I mean,
energy.
we are the youngest
They're
one,
young
right?
and
gullible.
So it does make sense.
There's a bunch of reasons. I'm sorry, what
I
are
look
you?
up to you.
47.
47. Oh, look at you guys. You're all mostly the same median of age, except
And then
for-
there's the two.
Yeah, 28.
Which makes
Yeah,
sense.
28, but
You're
like,
still not
yeah,
young.
yeah.
But like much younger than us.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like in their they're old.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pre, stay away from me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, I'm the
I didn't
good
even think
influence.
about
I don't-
that.
That's why I'm so against.
That's
Pre.
why. That's why you don't like
I'm the
priests.
good influence here. I'm not the one who's drinking.
You're talking about going in and shooting
Yeah.
everyone.
No,
Yeah.
machete.
That's
Machete.
Oh,
He's
right,
going in with his
right.
machete.
Like that's better.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not.
It's quieter.
You want to be right up and personal in their faces if you murder
The
them?
blood of the lamb. There's a lamb, and I've got to get into heaven.
Do you have an inspiration?
Oh,
I'm getting your one
shit.
back here. That's for you, my friend.
Don't break it this time.
I won't. I'll try not to at least.
Wow.
All right. So what the hell were we discussing?
The
We were
plan.
trying to do a
Well,
plan.
yeah, but where were we at in the plan this
I
time?
think he's gonna sneak in with, or not sneak in. He's gonna book an
You
appointment.
guys actually don't have to tell me. I'm
We're
just
stashing
curious.
something in the
Deposit.
safety in one of the big ones.
What?
We don't know yet.
Explosive?
Okay,
or-
wait, I
We
think
haven't
we're
decided yet.
Right.
You gotta
right.
talk like the explosives expert. Wouldn't they need to be in the vault too to like deal
Well,
with
yeah, but
everything?
once we cause a distraction, he can come in at any point.
I guess.
Like once
Nico
we're
is
already in the vault and
relatively
we've taken over the
understood,
bank.
and he's like, well, if it was a time device, I actually know a guy who knows a guy that could probably help us if we wanted someone that brings the boat. I have a
So we have
list of
decided
fucking lingo,
mostly-
and I forgot it all.
We have decided that we're going in at like 9 though.
Yeah, I think
We're
that's.
doing
It's seeming like we're going
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be the 5 tellers, so we need crowd control.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
which
that's another
That's
thing.
you too, right? That's what we decided.
Well, that would be.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
him
no,
at
you're
least,
outside.
But if I'm
That's-
outside,
Oh, yeah,
You
but-
could come in after.
Yeah, once you
And
cut
me and
the.
the 14-year-old.
We can also buy an extra
Oh,
hand.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
again,
was
no
gonna
one's
say,
gonna
so maybe
suspect
we
the
should-
14-year-old with a machine gun or shotgun,
maybe
whatever
we're
he's
priests with
carrying.
a
Machete.
Everybody be cool! This is a robbery!
Yeah, well, then
I've
the
killed
40-year-olds
three
pull out
people
their guns.
Right? You're fucking
I killed
brutal!
the, I killed the
Lady.
girl.
Yeah, you killed 3 of
Oh
them.
my god, right.
It's okay.
Forgot you killed her.
Yeah.
And that's the only one people know about.
Jesus!
And we're all cool with it. The
Yeah.
14-year-old just
watched him
We're all
brutally murdered her.
for no reason.
Well, we had agreed she had to die.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Beforehand, you
I
decided
wasn't even
that.
trying to kill her either. I was trying to knock her
You're
out.
just young. I mean, you're trying. You're still getting
trying my
behind.
hardest
Again,
here.
cartoons, man.
You'll get it
They'll
eventually,
warp your
man.
little mind.
You got
It
this.
just started.
I'm gonna bring like
Yeah.
a, I'm gonna bring a giant
You're getting
anvil with me
used to
everywhere,
it.
just drop it on
You know?
Look at you go, sport.
Alright. So,
So what are we
We
gonna
could
do about?
hire a
Is the-
couple of
is
guns.
the explosive expert just gonna like walk around and tell you guys?
Yeah, he could be completely plain clothes.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
As long as we know who he
Well,
is.
I mean, he doesn't exactly wear a bomb suit.
Yeah. What if on the off chance?
There wouldn't be back then.
What if on the off chance when
You're
the
wearing
security comes to the front, they close the vault behind them? Then like, how would we get the
Well,
explosive expert?
They can
Well, would
open
at
it
least
from
be
the
in.
inside.
Do we know that though?
No.
No one checked.
No.
I don't think.
I
But-
Or is
could-
it like common?
Look, I could have him down here probably within a week, but then that would halt your planning, at least when it comes to him, until a week. Basically, what I'm saying is, I could call my guy and he could come down here. We can all talk about it, and he could give you
more information about this and be involved, but that would put you 2 weeks, maybe 3. Like I keep saying, it's 3 to 4 weeks before it's ready. You'd lose a week if you want to do it this way.
We should
Or
figure
you're
it
gonna
out.
have to just kind of
Yeah, but we
guess.
can do things
I mean,
in that
figure
week.
it out first. If that's
Possibly,
what we're
yeah.
gonna do. Yeah.
I mean, we have a pretty solid plan. Like,
Do we? I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I didn't want to stick it first. I'm like, it's solid, baby.
It's more solid than our other plans.
At least there's a plan.
At least
Yeah.
there's something.
We'll have. Who's driving? You're driving.
I'll drive.
Yeah, so you'll be in the car waiting for the jewels.
You're the wheelman. That's good.
Yeah.
So you're injured.
Yeah, this would.
Slash, you're outside cutting the wires anyway.
Yeah, I
so-
cut the wire too.
well, how big is the car we're gonna use? Because
We can
we
use.
might have a larger
We
team,
can use
right?
the church van.
Again, that's
Fair
going to be
enough, fair
2
enough.
places that they've
Nico's
seated at.
car is
No.
only a 4-seater. I held
Yeah.
up 3 fingers because I'm your DM, kids. So Nico's car is only a 4. Yours was a 6. I want to say, right?
Yeah,
I have
Yours
a
was
car.
Picture
The
I
van
had.
is big enough to
Yeah,
hold like
Docker has a
music
I have a
equipment
car.
for like the church choir.
Yeah, yours is a big
Doc
car, too.
also has a car.
Yeah, but yours is just a regular. You know what? Roll me a
he's injured
D6
people.
and let's see how many people you have sitting in your car.
Yeah, I could be driving like a. Well, not a hurt off shit. I drive a bicycle.
You have a little scooter.
That's 1.
I'm gonna give you 2. Lots of cars only had 2 seats back in those days.
Yeah, like a truck maybe.
Or did like a Model T Ford, or actually there's a whole bunch of them that just were 2
So
seaters.
yours is the best one to take then.
or the priest,
Or both.
or both.
We could
I
do
mean, my
or
car
all.
already has heat on it,
We
so
need.
it's
we
fine.
gotta keep in mind we need enough space
Actually,
to put
again,
the goods.
if
Yeah.
a car is something we need, I can either have one stolen for a price, or we could buy one. Buying is it's not exactly feasibly, cost efficient, but it's done.
Yeah, I don't mind using my car.
I don't mind stealing a car.
It's easy,
2 very
right?
different
Yeah,
people here.
Opposite.
I mean, it's something you're gonna have to do ahead of time, but you can steal a car. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's easy,
We
but
just
at the
have
same
to-
time, that's more suspicion than we
and it
require.
depends
I
how
don't
long.
disagree,
Yeah.
which is why I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
don't think
so
it would
buy
be-
one. We do have
It-
still
we're going in.
698
We're going in. We're
cars.
killing everybody
Hiring
potentially.
an expert.
We don't know how long we're gonna be in there. If some
We
like a
don't
police
know.
drives by and sees the car.
Well, exactly. The less attention we're drawing, the
Yeah.
better. Because if we are planning on killing a bunch of people, we don't want the police anywhere near us.
Then we need
Are we
fake
planning on
plates.
killing a bunch
Yeah,
of
if
people?
we could just
Wait,
put
maybe you should figure
Are we,
that one
I don't
out.
think that
If
we
it's a
are
co-
planning on killing a bunch of people, are we?
well, definitely the
We
car.
can't
half
guarantee
of
what
you
Priest Boy's
are.
gonna do, so.
We're planning on like threatening them.
Because we're gonna have masks on this time. We have decided that.
Yeah.
Why are we
So
saying
no
the
one's
person
gonna-
who wants to kill
Oh,
people and the person who actually has killed people to like?
guard
That's
the
a
people.
I've
problem
only
for
killed
me then.
one,
Yeah.
as far as I
Yeah,
know.
as long
Oh yeah.
as far
Well,
as
we-
people.
That's a
die.
problem for me.
right.
And it was
We're,
bad.
Which is
planning
the
on
less
having
gross
masks.
one? Is it this one?
Well, he likes the mango ones. That's
Mango one's
coconut.
good.
This one's
Oh, I like
matcha.
coconut.
This
I'll
one's
try
matcha.
that.
I
You don't-
actually
you don't
didn't mind
have
the
to wear
coconut.
masks.
I shouldn't.
No, you don't.
I won't be able to.
There's
How
no
are we gonna
reason
roll
for
the
you to wear a mask. Probably you either, honestly.
If
You
guys
can
are
have
fine.
one
Yeah.
and once
It would
shit
look
starts
more
going down.
suspicious if
What?
you were wearing masks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You just have to.
But how are we gonna? The dude
I
who
think
lets
that
us in is gonna know that
once
we're
you-
in on it.
So we'll have to kill them.
The
Well,
people that are in the ball are people that are going to have to die. is what I'm
unless I just go in by myself and you guys come in at the right time and hold me hostage.
Very true.
True, we can
Oh,
split
the
in.
plot thickens.
Like I said, it
We
depends
can
on if they
sprint
close.
in.
Like yeah, you can open it from the inside.
While
I
he's
guess.
while he's in there, we'll sprint in and hold him hostage. Yeah, that's a good one.
But again, we have to make it from the front doors all the way.
You also need to keep in mind how many
If
people
if
we have and how
wander
many people
over
we-
to
if
like
we're
the
gonna need
hallway
anyone else.
before we shoot
yeah.
them,
Okay.
yeah. People are gonna escape though.
There's about 24 bank employees on an average day if nobody's sick.
Well, we have someone.
Well, we can
wait.
pretend
Alright, well,
we're
you're
going-
sitting
we can
outside with
pretend
the
we're
car
going
anyway.
to the-
You should just stand at the front door and make sure
Yeah.
no one goes out.
Yeah.
We could just lock them in somehow.
There's that too.
Or like if we hire more guns.
Block the
Barricade
doors
the
with the
door.
We can
car.
also hire
In
more
some
people.
cases.
Yeah, we can hire more like guns.
Can we
to
get
watch
like a
the lobby.
smoke bomb? Do those exist?
Well, you could probably make one.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Like
be-
or like soot bombs with like
Oh,
the
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
chimneys.
Well, we
smoke.
are planning on hiring an explosives guy, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he could finagle something.
Probably something
Yeah.
to we can throw in there before any of us go in even.
Throw in where?
Into the building.
I don't know about that.
Well, if we smoke them all out, then they're all gonna be.
All right,
like,
well,
This is reading aloud.
why don't
Batman.
we?
Why don't we set a fire and everyone will leave?
I knew someone was eventually going to come up with fire.
I
I was
Okay.
waiting for someone to say fire.
Well, then
Fire's not bad though.
the
Fire's
fire-
not bad.
but-
No, because then everyone will leave.
Yeah, but the fire department will show up.
That's right.
But if we do it while the vault's open, and then you stay
But
in
we
the
have
vault.
to figure out how to open the other
What?
doors.
No,
Okay.
because
No, no.
if I would be in the vault, I'd be in the vault with
Yeah,
at least
if
one
you're-
employee, and then if there's a fire, they'd be ushering me out right away.
Well, yeah, but you have a gun.
Well, yeah, but at this point, we're trying to avoid me identifying
Well,
myself.
if you
Well,
strangle
bad
them,
What if
then
you
maybe
knock?
we can mask it as like smoke inhalation death.
What if you knock them out while you're in the vault?
And we're
You
killing
take
people.
their- No, you take their
Buy your
outfit.
gun.
You take their outfit. And just walk out.
Yeah,
Oh.
we could pull them.
I mean, you guys could find some sort of outfits beforehand.
True.
Okay, but
what
what
I-
all
What
I'm
about
saying,
like a knockout
Guys,
gas
what
through the
if
vents
we-
and knock everybody out kind of a thing?
Is there-
Joker.
Is there a payphone anywhere near? We could call and ask if they're hiring.
Carbon monoxide will kill him. That won't knock
That's
them
true. You're
unconscious.
right.
That's a good idea.
Well, it's a possibility.
That's
It's
a
an
really good
idea.
They
That-
wouldn't notice until they were dead. Alarms, like I don't think detectors were probably
No,
very
but
good.
Yeah,
There would be no,
No,
such
there-
thing as a carbon monoxide.
Yeah, let's
People
let's-
hardly
Those
have
are
them
the
now.
smoke detectors.
If we kill them all, then we can just walk right into the manager's
know?
office.
Here goes the priest again. Kill them all.
no, but that's not a bad
They would
You
idea.
die.
can't just walk into the manager's office; it's locked.
No, but
If they're all dead, no one's
they
coming.
can pick the lock.
That's
No
true.
one's
That's
coming.
true.
They're all dead.
Or you can.
And we know
We
that
can
the,
lock the front door,
we know
and
that the master key is in the manager's office.
I like how we just scrapped our entire
Yeah.
plan.
Somebody said carbon monoxide and everything
No,
went out the window.
I said knockout gas, and now we're killing people
Well, we went
again.
from we
well,
went from
Joker, there's no such thing.
Carbon monoxide's a good one. I, like
I
that
actually kind of
idea.
like that idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Z.
Z.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So if we knock everyone or knock everyone
Okay,
out,
If you
Uh,
were to use knockout gas, that would be nitrous oxide.
Nah,
right?
carbon
Sleeping gas?
monoxide. Let's go.
Car- I'll say that we're too dumb to figure out that
Do you
there's,
have a-
like we could just not kill them.
Do you have a chemist?
Can we hire a captain?
Well, I did already say I didn't have any ties to a university, but
Oh, shit.
oh shit, I rolled a 16. Actually, you know, I might know somebody that could be chemically inclined.
He could get like he could make us like acid to get through the bar.
You guys saw a bit at the thing, right? Like where the
He's a chemist.
Yeah, except for the turbine that.
well, yeah, but if
All
we're
of a
releasing,
sudden, you guys now have an option to have an explosive expert or a chemist
Yeah.
of sorts
I think
as an option.
chemistry is so cool.
Are you a man of science or a man of Jesus? Make up your mind.
Yeah.
Jesus likes science too.
Jesus
He told me
invented
so
science.
himself. He did. He invented the inventor of science, so he basically invented it.
Does Jesus like Darwin?
Jesus made Darwin with his own two hands. And I
Well,
disagree
Darwin
with him,
did it, but
but he loves him.
I'm sure he does. But does he appreciate his wild theories?
You know what? God likes the quirks of all of his
I
children.
bet he. Yeah, I think that's if there was such a thing, that would have to be it. Because otherwise, why in the hell would he tolerate the shit that goes on down here? He must be laughing and thinking it's like the greatest
These are
entertainment.
so funny.
Yeah, we're like
we're
a
his fucking
sitcom
reality
for
show.
him.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Right?
I hope whatever Christian is listening to this.
That's why he's like. That's why he doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, this is great entertainment. You can't make this shit up. Look what they do to each other every day. It's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
I never told them they could do that. That's so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Free will.
They're like,
So
why do
we
they
never
hate
even
gay
considered.
people? That's
One hell
so
of a
weird.
drug.
That's what I'm saying.
Why do they sit around at D&D and just make fun of the fact that I exist? if there was a god, he's laughing. And he's got to have a great sense of humor.
So anyway,
Or
yeah,
he's a
I
dick.
Yeah, I feel like he
One
would,
of the
be,
two.
he would have to be like a real bad
feel like it's
person
both,
to
right?
watch all the shit that goes down here and
And just
do
be
nothing.
indifferent.
Like,
He's
there's
like,
no
fuck
way
it.
he's all powerful
I am
and
so
all good.
busy with my own shit. I can't
Yeah.
handle all this right now.
Jesus Christ.
literally. So knock him out is is what I still like that idea.
I actually like that idea too. And
Honestly,
then
the chemistry
really
idea is
like-
not bad.
Yeah, I think that's
like-
really
knock
good.
'em out, and then
I
we don't have to
can't
hire an
do so
explosives
much.
expert. We can. That'll give us time to dick around trying to get.
We
Yeah,
just need to
well,
make sure. Do we have access to like masks so that we don't like die when we walk in?
So we'll pay for. We can use the budget to pay for the chemist and masks.
Yeah. I just want to make sure like that's a
There
thing,
is
right?
such
We
a
can't
thing as
do
gas masks back in the. Yes.
And that can
that.
cover.
Or what I'm
our-
making sure
our
of. To be like,
identity,
we're not
too.
just gonna be
Yeah.
like, haha, we got you guys.
It wouldn't be
and walk in
the
and
easiest to
pass
acquire
out.
because it's military equipment, but at the same time, it wouldn't be that hard either. And you
No,
guys
we
have
got
enough money, you
this.
could acquire them. That is feasible.
Plus, I like this plan because the chemist can do
Because
so
you get to
much.
kill everyone? Is that why you like this plan?
No,
No,
Bruce?
I thought we were just
That's-
knocking them out.
I like how we
No.
went from we're not killing
Are you
anyone though,
killing them or are
right?
you not
We
killing
haven't
them?
decided
Carbon
clearly.
dioxide.
Okay,
Let's-
well,
Why
either way-
take the risk of knocking them out?
Well, yeah. Why take the risk of them like ratting us out to the cops?
Don't be
Do we
knocked
really
out.
need to murder a bank full of people?
Yeah.
There's at
I
least
agree with
24
Civilians.
employees.
Not to mention, yeah, 24 employees, which are almost civilians. They haven't done anything
of
wrong.
I agree with the doctor.
Civilians of
I don't wanna
God.
kill
This is
people.
why they call them blood diamonds, kids. Actually, that's not why. But
Hey Ozzy, what do
Taking
you
a turn
reckon?
there,
Should we
Clemens.
kill them or should we let them live and know our faces?
You
They
know
won't
what?
worry about
Since we
it.
have
Don't know.
masks.
I
And
guess.
what was
They
you
The
said?
ones of
Mm.
vehicle
The knockout
that we
gas.
steal
What
from.
about?
Something went on.
oh, no,
Nitrate.
nitrous oxide.
Nitrous oxide.
That's what
If
they
we
use
use
in the
nitrous
dentist's
oxide,
office.
And then we put our gas masks on, and we go in there, then everyone's gonna be asleep, and our faces are gonna be covered.
No,
That's
actually,
true.
it's laughing. Well, no, I guess if in high enough doses, it puts you to sleep. Yeah.
Right, How
Everyone's
long-
gonna be inebriated.
How long
Yeah.
does it
I'm
last?
not paying attention.
Yeah,
to
that's
what
another
you
thing
want.
too. How long does that
We
last
can
for?
keep pumping it
Yeah.
through the vents while we're in
It
there.
has to continually be applied because
That's gonna
I'm
take
not
a
sure
lot
how
though.
long
How are we
you
gonna
would
be
have
able to
ask
get
the
that
chemist
much?
that.
And how much is that gonna cost?
Yeah.
Well,
A bigger question is, like you said, that's going to take a lot of it, and these are not exactly buildings that were built airtight. So that would be a huge concentration there, Joker. You guys would spend most of your budget, if not all of it, just on gas and how to pump it in.
well, I think that we don't need anything else in the budget, really. I'll steal a car for us.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Hang on. If everybody's gassed and or dead, we're not gonna. We just take off our masks, casually walk out the fucking building. No one's gonna say shit.
Exactly. The alarm can't be triggered if everyone dies.
Well, yeah.
And also,
The
yeah.
alarm is not. I shouldn't
It's
say
not.
that. The alarm, at least to what you've been alluded to, is automatic if certain triggers are tripped.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying
we're
there isn't
cutting the
also a
phone
manual,
wires, too.
but
There's definitely gonna be manual, like it's a bank. Someone's
Right.
gonna be able to like
Okay,
press a button somewhere.
there's a panic button. There always
Yeah.
is.
So if we knock them all out in one go, they don't have time or knowledge to press it because it'd be a surprise.
Because those electronically locked doors are gonna be open, we could just cut all power completely and not have to worry about any sort of anything like that.
Yeah, as
Just
long as
cutting
we
the-
do it when these are open, we can just.
Like it's gonna be
cut the
during the
whole
day, so
power.
ideally we'll be able to. Well, might be a little dark in the safe.
What's that?
This is a good introduction. I'm gonna force you guys to make a decision on at least your specialist because at this point, a week is gonna go by one way or the other. This is a timer, as you can see. It's 10 minutes.
I
I think a chemist.
I vote chemist.
Yeah.
Well, it was 10 minutes. You still have a lot. 10 minutes, not seconds. Wow.
What do you think,
Wow,
Chloe?
these
You
tools
didn't say
were great.
I don't agree, but we'll go with the chemist.
don't-
Why don't
you
you
don't
guys
agree?
have
Okay,
time?
wait,
You
no, we have
plenty
time. What do
of
you-
time
what do
you-
to
Why
discuss
why
it.
do you?
That's
why
what
do
I'm
you not
telling you.
I just think the other way would be more fun.
Which way?
Just going in and shooting people.
There's also the explosives, and then there's other options still. For example, you could use somebody that understands things like the vintage and the blueprints,
No,
and you
that's
could
too
get
much work.
in at night through. That was your idea of going through vents.
Yeah, but remember you stated that the vault has like a shit ton of stuff we can't get through.
True.
There's no vents to get into the
We
vault.
have to
There is
figure
No,
out
but we
how
can
to
still
do
get
it.
into the building some way.
Right.
Yeah, but then we still have to open the vault.
Yeah,
we like,
yeah.
we like
Might-
the idea of going in at 9 a.m.
We
The
might
point
as-
is
Yeah.
The
there
vault
are.
being open
Yeah,
is more.
You can either
like it's always going to be a bunch of different obstacles, right? It's either kill everybody, get in, or gas everybody and get in, or sneak in and open the vault. There's always going to be
Hey,
a
how
few
about
multiple
this?
ways. You're always
We
going
can
to.
gas everybody, and you can shoot whoever you want.
You can keep guard over here, and then if anyone wakes up, you can shoot.
And I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, if anyone wakes up,
Keep the gun and just give you dual blackjack.
Yeah, I was going like.
of course, he's just gonna start killing them. If he was moving, he woke up, whack, moving. I swear he blinked.
As long as it keeps him busy,
I'll
though.
go with the chemist. The chemist.
Are you sure? You good with that?
Again, that's
Good
the
choice,
quieter
Thomas.
option.
I think it's the best one that we've made so far.
I agree.
I'm
Good
still
job,
not
Ozzy.
down for the whole killing everybody part.
No,
No
we
one
can-
said we're killing
okay, it's
everyone.
okay,
If
we
it
can
comes
just
to
knock
that,
them
it
out.
comes to that. But no one said that we're doing it.
You know, I'm a doctor. I have slight moral ethics, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Slight.
I said slight. I did stand by while he killed that woman on the
We'll
bed.
just knock him out. We'll only let him kill them if
I don't want to kill them. I just want to knock them out.
No, I think that you
you'll keep
should.
knocking them out.
Yeah, you watch them, and then if they start to wake up, you can knock them out again.
I thought we were like using like gas to kill them.
No, we're just gonna
Using
use
them
like
to knock them out.
the mild form of the gas.
We're using
that
all
they
of our
just fall
budgets.
asleep.
Like, okay, all right.
Well,
So we're trying to knock.
that's what I was
them.
saying. Like, if we kill them all off the bat, it's way cheaper on the budget.
Yeah.
It's true. That's a good point. But that still falls under the
It's
chemist.
cheaper
though.
on the
We
budget,
decided
but
on
at the same
chemist.
time,
Yeah, but
if we pull
because
this
we need
off,
to pay for
how
the
much are we
jewels.
gonna get as our cut
So
for these
much
jewels?
money.
So
It's worth it, I think.
So you think
it's
that we
worth
should
looking
still knock
into,
them
I think.
out?
Anyway,
Let's take a vote on if we should kill them or if we should knock them out.
But either
How-
way, that's a
how-
chemist, though, right?
Grecian
Chemist
jumps in.
argument.
Before we start getting that far, let's take a vote on should we kill him or should we find an ultimate means? Because there's.
I think we're pretty set on knocking them out regardless. Sorry, Grecian.
It's just a decision on if they're gonna wake up
You
again
know,
or
at
not.
this point, I'm just here to manage.
Shit.
Do you have a preference if they're dead or alive?
Honestly, as long as no one ties it back to us, no skin off our nose. I mean, corporatively, of course.
And maybe we can transfer all their money to ourselves while we're at it.
Maybe
How
you
would we
can.
do that?
You didn't even know what the transfers were. You had to
That's,
see.
Well,
that's
we
why.
are still in a vault.
Would you like to hire a expert on?
That being said,
See,
we were
now
told that
that
we
would be
weren't there for
something
the
else
money.
you could do. You could hire
Yeah,
a
but we
bank
could
or
just
a
take them
money
for-
management.
Yeah, no one's
person
saying we can't stick money in our pockets
that
while we're in
could
there.
break into
True.
the
Okay. Yeah.
filing
No,
room
that's
and change
a lot of work.
files.
I like your idea better. We can just grab the
I
money.
just
that's
talked to
in the vault.
myself.
I heard you.
I was also.
It could have been lucrative.
When I was in there was just piles and piles of money just loose on pallets. So
There was.
So let's just take that money.
yeah, exactly. We could easily line our pockets and. No, we were told that we're not touching the money, but
Yeah, we got told to not touch money.
yeah, but
I was gonna DM and say something. That's why I'm shutting up. If I'm gonna speak, I'll speak as Grecian. And Grecian at this point is totally amicable. If you guys want to steal some cash from
Let's
me,
let's
I
do
would
it.
put some in my pocket. Maybe whatever fits.
they're all dead anyway.
Robbing a
They aren't
bank,
going to
you
be
know,
more.
with the
Well,
shit.
maybe they're dead. I
So
don't
he
know.
votes for
I-
dead.
I didn't just
Who
vote
else?
for dead.
Dude, I just heard a day.
I won't
Votes
make it
for
known
dead,
that I don't
dead,
vote for
dead,
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 but not
dead.
because I care. I just don't think it's
I-
the most
I-
efficient
I
way
don't
to do
vote
the
for
job.
dead.
I think that we should just knock them.
Yeah,
well,
I think we should
I
knock
think.
them out.
How long do they stay knocked out? We need to talk to the chemist. Maybe the chemist will have a vote in this.
Anyway, we've all
Hire a
agreed
chemist.
on the chemist.
Chemist,
is what
one
we're
way or
doing.
Okay, well
We
then you
just
guys
wanna
lose a
meet
week.
with a chemist.
You guys lose a week and you have 2 to 3 weeks left
Okay.
before this shipment
Here,
comes in.
chemist.
Did we get any update on the note that we gave to?
That's actually a good question because it's been a week. Good question, Tara.
That's why
You know, I rolled a 14. You do, but it's not good news. I don't even know which character tells you the news, so I'm just going to tell you what happens. You find out that it's of a language that seems to belong to either demons or it's very
A priest.
old. It's
I'm
biblical.
sure my God.
It sort of is actually, but it's
Priest?
like well
older than we're talking.
If I pray loud
3,
enough,
4, 5, 6,000 years ago, maybe.
Can
God
we
is
like
gonna
It-
tell
look
me
they
through
to
the
don't know
records
that
at
much,
church?
but they can't read it. They can't tell you much more about it.
Priesty, do you know anybody that might be able to read old?
Well,
Bible
I'm
verses?
the best our little town's got, but
Uh,
I can pray to my God. He might be able
Oh
to
my,
read
so
it
you
for
don't know
us.
anything, okay?
God
Not
might be
helpful.
let me pray.
Is there like some sort of
Give me a
You know what? This has
religion
worked
check.
before, actually.
Pray. Yes, it has worked before, actually.
Saved my life.
Oh. Wait, maybe I'll use my inspiration to roll again.
Okay. You do another chant, you start to really deeply.
There we go. 20.
That was the best way to freaking find out ever. What the fuck?
Priest
You just
talks with
prayed
demons.
for the answer.
You sit there and in an odd way that you have not at least consciously realized, you begin to chant and rock back and forth. And words
Oh, boy, he's
start to come out of your
speaking in
mouth
tongues.
almost as if on their own. And
Get his
you
machete.
start looking down at it and realize that the letters are instantly becoming almost clearer. If you look at it for a minute, you might be able to figure it out.
Is it? Yeah, I need a message. Can I write on the paper? Is that
No.
okay?
Right
Yeah.
on your.
No, right on my
No, I've got plenty of paper, like plenty.
I would take another piece of paper if
Here.
you'd be able to provide me with one.
Plenty.
Can I write these here?
No.
Okay. That's okay.
All right. You begged.
Dankeschön.
Yep. It's what, German? Dankeschön?
Dankeschön, yeah.
How do you say that? You're welcome. Yeah.
I actually have no idea.
If I heard it, I'd know. But. Okay, so chemist.
Yes. Well, he's
Right there.
writing in tongues over there.
Oh my
goody.
god.
Right out. I heard you needed a chemist. How do I do for you?
How much nitroxide would it take to knock out a whole bank of people?
For a long duration. Well,
You
long
only need
enough
about
duration.
5 minutes.
Also, do you have
Um,
acid that can melt through
5
bars?
minutes can be long enough.
Iron bars.
Should be.
He puts a piece of paper on his tongue.
I like the glasses. I just noticed.
It's like,
this.
I certainly do. But I don't think it'd help you much.
What?
Did you just do a dab of acid?
Sorry, I'm trying to do an acid.
Oh, because
Granted,
you guys
I don't do
acid.
it well.
Okay, I was very confused
Right.
on what was going on.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, he likes his chemicals, this one.
Oh boy.
Chemists actually sometimes do. Look at Mr. Heisenberg.
So, what was your question to me?
Do you have acid that can melt through like steel bars?
Steel bars, you say?
Something like that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
it'll
don't
take
need
a
it to go
while.
through all the bars. We just kind of need to melt the lock
couple.
so we can open
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
I guess true.
It's just a sliding like prison cell door.
Why don't you unlock it?
Yeah, why don't we just pick the lock?
Well, we're gonna try, but as a fail-safe, we would like some sort of.
I could whip up something, but it would make it brittle. You'd still have to wedge the tool in there. You know, break it. But yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah, how much?
The acid?
Yeah,
Not a lot.
No. How
No,
much
no.
nitroxide do we need?
Oh, no.
How much would
What
it
do
cost
you-
us?
Well, it depends on the building. It depends on
The
how
bank.
long.
Boom! Here, this building, right here.
This is square feet. You gonna have to rob somebody of all their nitrous oxide because there ain't not enough. Not around here. Ain't gonna happen.
What about carbon monoxide?
How you gonna make it? You can't just buy it. Why?
Could you?
Yes.
You probably could, but I don't know what the hell you'd use it for.
Robbing banks.
To kill people. What do you mean?
It's quite clear what you would use it for.
But do I?
You know what? I don't even know the answer to that, so I'm just gonna roll it. Odds no, evens yes you can. Odds no, you can't. You can't just buy it. You can't just. You'd have to make it somehow by burning some sort of fuel to produce it.
What does it say?
How much do you think that we'd need to?
Lots.
Oh yeah.
More than you can muster to make it efficient.
Prayer.
You might make them feel lightheaded, give them a headache at the worst, but it's not like it needs to be in concentration. You need to be in a small enclosed room for that to be effective.
So what if we put it just towards the bow?
Why we hired this guy?
Excuse me?
It's very nice to meet you, sir.
So, it's nice to meet you too there, Mr.
Cummings.
Mr. Bradley. I think that's what I said, right?
I have no idea.
I didn't even
Mr.
realize you
Bradley
introduced
now.
yourself.
No, Mr. Bradley was like the dude in the bank or something.
What was it? Wait,
I don't know.
I've got a list of names. I'll pick a name. What is my name?
What's it say?
Did you figure it out yet?
What's it say?
Yeah.
Figured out yet, Priest?
My name
Yeah,
is
Priesty.
Braden Cash. Oh, that's a cool name for
That is
a
pretty
So I can't
lame
figure
person.
out if it's either a typo on God's part or if it's part one of a longer message. But it says there are other worlds that this. It could be there are other worlds than this, but there could be more to the message. I don't know.
Can I see that paper for a second? Well, it does look like it's ripped.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Like there's more to it. Like this looks like a quarter of a page.
Yeah, it would make sense because I don't know why God would like.
Waste good paper.
Yeah.
So there are more worlds than these.
There are other worlds that this.
There
That
are other
is.
worlds.
Probably a
than
typo
this.
then. Probably.
On
man-made.
God's part.
On God.
Or on-
God made
God
me.
doesn't
I believe
make
No,
in
it-
typos.
You are perfect just the way you are, son.
So you're saying God wrote that paper and put it into the...
He wrote the guy who wrote the paper.
Fair enough.
That's correct.
All right.
You broke it.
I don't know what you're talking
No.
It's been
Yeah, don't worry about it. It just pushes on. There's no
about.
threads.
I
It's
see.
garbage.
Okay.
It's cool, but it's garbage.
Okay.
So is... strong character.
We don't have enough.
So we don't have enough of the whole thing, but we could do either this one room and knock all of these
I
people
mean, are you
out.
looking to kill these people? Are you looking...
Well,
What are you looking to do?
That depends on if we can afford to just
This
knock
was
them out.
talking about acid. Well, you...
Well, that's for
That's for-
breaking
yeah.
into the vault, though.
Yeah, we need 2 favors from you. We need your
That
help.
was second favor.
The second one is the acid. First and primary.
Ah!
The first and primary one is for you to help us either knock out everyone for enough time for us to get into the vault, or for you to help us just kill everyone instantly and painlessly.
Painlessly.
Well,
relates.
I don't
Oh,
think.
you're killing them
Anyway.
painlessly now.
Well,
I still don't
I
want
mean,
to
you
kill
do-
everyone in the. In
I don't want to
you
either,
don't
but
pay
if
for my
it-
expertise.
Well,
You know, if you mix bleach and ammonia, you
Mustard
get mustard
gas.
gas.
Right, yeah.
That is easy. It's cost efficient.
True.
You could. I mean, you would have
Is
to.
there-
You'd have to plant it in various places and locations, but you could possibly get. And or we could. Again, depending on your budget, we could flood it with a mixture. But it's going to make it very trepidatious for you guys going in.
We're gonna
Mustard
get gas.
yeah, we're planning on having gas masks for this. The
I want to say it's an irritant.
other
to the
ideas would have been
skin.
trepidatious,
I could
too.
be wrong.
we
should
can
Google that.
wear our.
Actually, I might be wrong on that.
mustard gas. I think you're right.
I don't know. It's definitely an irritant to any sort of open
Yes.
pore, like your ears
Any
would
orifice.
feel it, your
Well, we'll wear
cuts on your
full-
hands.
We'll wear protection if we have to.
That means we're gonna have to acquire protection.
Well, we
also
can
means
get
we're gonna
stuff
look
pretty
really
cheap.
sketch going in.
Well, this is what.
No, we can make it look fancy.
If you're going, depending on what we're doing, if we're going to flood it with these chemicals, they are we're going to know something's up. I don't know why I'm getting southern again.
But if we go in and we drop them in different places, like in buckets, and we kind of, deposit it, then we could make it sort of, I don't know. I ain't a strategist. If you put a bucket here, you put a bucket here, you put a bucket here, people start, getting sleepy and dying. How are you going to get them buckets out of them? The only other way I foresee is flooding it.
Through the vents.
Maybe.
Is there any way we could rig the sprinkler system? Do they have
It's the
30s. Okay, listen. No, okay.
There would still be piping that goes either overhead or
Yeah, we
underneath.
could, if we rig
there
the
would
piping,
be piping.
and then
You could have it feasibly spray out of toilets, faucets.
yeah.
You could, in feasibility, force it back through the system, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that would take a hell of a machine and a hell of a pump, and I'm not sure if you have the.
Fair.
Maybe. Again, I would roll something like that if you guys wanted to
What
try
about
that
this
avenue.
for an option? What if we put something in my safe deposit box that knocks out
That's what I was
the
thinking.
people in the safe, including myself, unfortunately?
Not if you bring a mask with you.
That's true, but this again at that point keeps me not as anybody suspicious.
But you can put it like in your pants under your pants.
Well, no, it would be in my safe deposit box at that point, and I just
I see. Yeah.
put it
yeah,
on
yeah.
and
Keep going with
blow the
your
gas. But I was thinking, even if I knock myself out too, then you guys can all just come and take care of it.
That's true. We'd have to drag you out, but that would be.
That's
an
true.
issue.
That being said, though, if you're dragging me
if
out,
we're
no, because
using-
you would just leave me and I'm not involved at all.
Mustard
Right.
gas ain't gonna knock you out. It depends on what we're using.
That's what I'm saying. If we use
Yeah,
something to
okay.
knock out me and the other
Just
couple
a
of
small
people
amount
in the
for
room,
each of the-
not enough to
In
kill us,
concentration,
please.
that's why you can't mix bleach and ammonia and
Yeah,
wash
no,
your
I'm not
back
knocking
and forth
mustard
with it.
No,
gas.
no,
I'm
I mean,
talking back the
different-
nitrous oxide at this point.
Oh.
It's more expensive, but in a lesser amount.
Nitrous oxide.
Because again, then it's in the enclosed space, knocks out 3 of your people in there, so I would be out of commission.
I can't.
I would wake up completely.
Look,
I don't know what
hang on,
happened.
I gotta
got
dash
knocked
your
out.
dreams. You are not fitting enough nitrous oxide in one of these, or even in all of these, to be able to. Look at the square cubic foot. You can't. Sorry, you would not be able to fit. You'd have to
Wouldn't they
either
be standing
What
right
about
close
that
to me,
thing?
though?
What's that thing that you pour on a cloth and just?
chloroform.
What about chloroform? What if he chloroforms the bitches
I
in the
mean,
vault?
I could whip up some
All of
chloroform.
them?
That's actually pretty
Just the,
cheap.
just the ones in the
In
vault.
fact, I have a little bit on me, but just a small sample. If you'd like to.
And then you,
Really
you can put the
Little
chloroform in
sniff.
your bowl and use that to handle the people in there.
I mean, I have a quick smell every now and again. If you quick, it's kind of nice. Ooh.
Is that a
I
godly
swear I
substance?
didn't do any extra drugs while I was downstairs. Just walking around. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Is that a godly substance?
Man, all godly substances. You
God
should know.
created them.
And God made them all. God smiles
God
on
made
the
the guy who
periodic
made it,
table.
so-
Yeah,
I do like science.
So-
Alright, so is that a potential plan then? Knock out the people just in the vault and the rest of you all just walk in casually after?
Yeah, I guess.
That's a plan.
Yeah, it depends on how many people there are. Because once you chloroform one person, then everyone's
You
gonna be
gotta
like, "Oh,
Well, no, it would
shit."
have to be some sort of.
You could get chloroform water balloons. Like gas balloons that you like pop in their faces.
I think chloroform is a liquid.
I'm sure.
Then even better.
Your week is ticking, kids.
Oh Jesus! Do we want to go back to our
still have
original
2
plan?
to 3. I'm just saying
Which
you're gonna
one?
lose
Just
a
run in
week
and start
soon.
shooting people?
Yeah.
Because eventually we're
Or
going to
clubbing
have to hit
people
this
and
place.
hoping they don't
Yeah,
die?
let's
You're
just
never
go
gonna
back
be
to killing
fully
them all.
ready.
You know what? Yeah.
Hey, in some
I'm
cases,
with Priest. Let's just kill them all.
I think we could still do
Yeah,
our
as long as
original.
we're wearing masks, we
Kill
don't have to
them.
kill them all.
Kill
Just
them.
the ones that oppose us.
I still think that we could go back to our original plan where you two go into the vault and then
And then
you
we
know.
kill them all.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah,
I
with
want to
this
see here
lawful
do
good
I say.
priest.
My job is done.
Yeah, you pretty much crushed our dreams. We're like, okay.
No, you can.
What you're talking about on a scale is just too large.
Still a
We
fun
can.
idea.
We could
It was a great
chloroform
idea.
them all.
Still a fun idea.
We could all.
I don't know
run
how
there.
long chloroform lasts. How long does chloroform last, Mr.
That's
DM,
actually,
mister?
I don't know.
I'll Google it.
Yeah, please. I
The
honestly
reality
don't know.
is the amount in movies is not the amount I would actually.
That's true. And it's
we
not
would
that
need
fast
like a
either, to
water
my knowledge.
balloon full, and yeah,
I don't think
it's not that
much.
fast acting.
No, it's not that.
I think that's
you
what
can get away
I'm
with it.
thinking is it's not as fast acting as
Take
in the
a
movies.
whiskey bottle.
Okay, for
It's like an ether.
it based on how long you apply it is how long it lasts. It can last
That's what I was gonna
anywhere
say.
between 20 minutes and 2 hours.
But you have to continually apply it because it's sort of the same thing as nitrous oxide to that extent. Or like I also think it's almost like huffing pure
Well,
alcohol.
no, it'll
We
take you
tried
at least
free.
20 minutes to wake up, though.
Oh really? Like
And
just
then-
from first?
Yeah, that's what it says. As long as it's applied, it can be anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours.
How long do you have to apply it for though?
Plus, there's.
Wow, the things you can Google, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to you want to rob a bank? Well, I don't know. Let's
Okay,
do a little
it takes
study.
about-
Figure some shit out.
It takes about 5 minutes to
Mm.
apply.
See, that's
hold
what
it
you're
Yes,
just
talking
no,
about.
no,
When
so
you
hold
do it
on,
on
these guys in the safe
that's
for
some
5
shit.
We
minutes.
could inject them all with ketamine.
Jesus.
Ketamine is a drug, and you.
Jesus.
and he pulls out some pills. Another vial.
I'm a
Yeah, I got
doctor,
some
so
of
I
that.
have access to syringes.
Realistically,
and
we
shit,
could just drug them all. Like,
How are we just gonna run by and drug them all?
And they say that
You
they're the dumb
Could
ones.
Yeah,
run
it's
through
fun.
with a bunch of like needles
I
and
like
stab,
those.
stab, 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 stab.
we could.
How
You
long
could,
is
but
that?
I agree. You guys are clearly the brains of this operation. You're in charge here.
Well, the police can't trust their statement if they're all on drugs when it happened.
Well, it says there is always the topic of acid in the water supply.
Oh.
There's no guarantee that's gonna get everybody
Yeah.
though.
That's very true, but
Nice.
you want to talk about lack of accountability? If half of them are tripping balls, there goes all accountability.
At least gets rid of like some people.
That's right. Coast, on the other hand, makes them loose cannons. Not everyone exactly has a good time.
And that's true. And the last thing we need is a bunch of unpredictable
But
acid.
But it
junkies.
could be pretty fun.
It could make for a really
Are
good
you a
round.
priest? Are you sure?
Yes. Why would you even
And
question
your
that?
little
Of course
square
I'm a
on his
priest.
finger.
God is real.
God is real if he is a man. Okay, wow. What the fuck?
So what are we doing, guys?
Yeah, so we're going like
So I think that we should just stick to our original plan. If I'm being
Just
truthfully
that.
honest.
Just
we
shoot
can
them.
No,
these
the
two go
two
We
go
go
to
into
the
the
vault.
safety
Yeah.
deposit box.
I cut the wires. You two keep track of everyone
and
in the thing.
yeah,
Okay.
And
Crowd control.
and
Yeah,
potentially hire like 2 more guns if we have enough money, like 1 or 2 to like help us out with.
What did I cost? You have.
Oh yeah, you didn't even.
It cost $300. So you got what's it called? 398 left.
I'm sure we
Yeah, well, the
hire
chemist
some
has to
more
do
guns.
Almost
something
$400
for us.
So you can
Chemist-
hire more guns.
Hey, chemist, how do you feel about
We could do the water.
Why don't
supply
you
thing.
be one of our guns,
Yeah.
chemist?
we already paid for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
you-
This guy has been railed on acid and just tripping balls the
That's
whole
fine.
time.
That's okay.
We just need another body.
You can just be a
No,
distraction. You
I'm not going anywhere.
We won't.
I'm gonna sit home and happy with the money I'm making.
Fair enough.
Yeah, whatever.
He'll hook shit up for you. He's
Not our
the
money.
brains. He's not. No,
Yeah.
he's brains.
No, no.
And what do we want him to do exactly? Do we want to drug the water and have a bunch of loose cannons?
Or he could at least get us acid to melt through the lock.
I think we could.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should still
one
get
other
that.
thing we could talk about.
And what's that?
Everybody roll a intelligence check. Let's see if any of you can figure it out.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
I got
Oh,
that one.
good.
It's a 9. Not 10.
Chemistry, my friend,
I like
is the
science.
science of
Jesus.
explosives. You
Oh, so
want
it's
to
like-
talk about things that go boom, you talk to a fucking chemist.
Us fighting over explosive.
Yeah, versus.
Right? The explosives expert just got fucking trumped by the chemist.
Alright.
You want to talk about things that go boom?
You're talking about a little acid to spray inside the door, and he's kind of giggling about it, because he can totally he can whip up fucking triglyceride or whatever the fuck TNT is. I don't know. Forgive me, internet, if you ever hear
We
this.
don't want to make it big.
He can whip up things like Anfo.
Can he get something big enough for us to blast it, but not big enough to cause a commotion?
I've got
That's
an
just the
idea.
point.
I've
They're
got
not
like
big enough to
C4.
damage what we're looking at.
Things like
a
C4.
distraction idea.
Here
I'm
we
gonna.
go.
No, this one's good.
Yeah, that's what you said about the last couple ones.
So no, but before we go in, one of us will go to a payphone and call in a false threat at the hospital to the police station. Then their numbers will be away from where we are.
Remember when we said we'd do that for the gas
That's
station?
not a terrible idea.
Pipes up and says, "We don't even have to make a false threat. We could spend a couple of dollars and send an actual threat, which would deter even more."
Yeah, it would.
That would take quite a bit of people too.
Yeah. I think
I
that's
do
a
feel
good idea.
I
schizophrenic.
actually really agree with that idea.
Thank you.
That's not a bad. When it comes to police, you got it. You know what you're
It's a
doing.
little suspicious
Right?
if
It
you
is a
think
little
about it.
suspicious.
Yeah, like, you know a
seem to
little
your
too
way
much,
too
I
well.
think.
Because I hate them so much.
That's,
They have tried
that's
to
what somebody
arrest
hates the
me.
police to say.
They
Did
have
you
tried.
lose your... You did. And it takes someone that either is one or hates them to know them. It's actually very true. I hate
Yeah.
those. Oh god.
For legal
You just
reasons,
hear a
we're
beep.
joking.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Everything that is said is farcical. It is D&D.
We're just
Yeah, we're just
really
being
into our
characters.
characters right now as
Right.
mob
Christian
bosses.
talking.
Yeah.
That's Christian talking.
Right. Well, sort
It
of.
was.
I'm actually a
Well,
paragon.
no, you're the
ass.
chemist at the moment.
Yeah,
So.
and I'm tripping
Right.
balls, so I can't be held accountable for what I say.
So yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one.
Yeah, that's great.
That way we don't need to worry about police coming right away anyway. Especially if they think that there's
At least
a more
delays
threat.
in case there is a commotion.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
and then we can use TNT if we need.
Would recommend C4. Less noise, more control.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
You too.
You're the professional. That's why we hired you.
Why I'm earning my 300. Thank you. That's quite a sum of money.
That is quite a sum of money. We got $5 for our last job.
Yeah.
They don't know that.
That's good. That wasn't bad money though
No,
for a day's
But
work.
also
you,
it's
though,
because
don't
it's
you?
because you spent that.
Yeah, you
money.
spent the $5.
You gave it to the kid.
No, but you guys you split $20 after the end when
Yeah.
Grecian split all the money out.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys got
right.
$20 to split amongst
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
Paid $5 each.
Okay, so we're going into the safe to get whatever's in our safety deposit box, which is.
You still haven't decided what the fuck you're putting
No.
in there. At this
That
point.
can be those bomb things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the explosives to
Safe
break
out.
open the safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Little boomy boom. Can be easily
At
triggered.
that point, do we want to store our guns in there too, like our guns, or?
I think you guys can just have your guns on you.
Yeah.
Right?
That's
Like,
the
that's
only
not a
reason why I
problem,
don't-
right?
Yeah,
Have
I
them
suppose
on
that's
you,
true.
yeah.
As long as we're having in our jackets.
I mean,
Right,
yeah,
I think
don't like
we
just
can
walk
have it
in
all.
with your shotgun out.
Hi,
and
I'm just
everything.
coming to do a little banking.
Yeah.
No big deal.
And then-
Yeah, things were pretty lax back in the day, but not quite that lax.
Yeah. So we decided that's the plan. We're running out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
okay
just
with
one.
that.
You still have weeks. This is just to end one more week. You still
Oh,
have at
okay.
least 2 after this. Well, one, maybe 2.
Yeah, I think
You
that's-
don't know when I'm going to spring it. So after that, you got basically one more week, and then it's going to be sprung somewhere in there.
Cool.
Alright.
So
Alright. So we'd want you two go into the vault, grab the
C4 out of there,
thing. Cool.
blow that open, and then we got to start picking locks, find where it
Left,
actually
right, and
is.
center.
Yeah.
Unless it just so happens
Yeah,
to be
we don't
sitting on
even-
a table.
We
in the
don't
middle.
even know if this is like maybe it's in here somewhere. We don't even know if we have to go in here.
That's
That's
true.
our
We're just
job,
assuming that it's in the
Yeah,
Yeah,
extra.
we'll figure that out
Yeah,
when we get to it.
That's
we'll be
true.
distracting
We'll be
people.
distracting.
But you're right to make the
Lots of
plan in
things.
case, because
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
just in here, then it's easy. But if it's not, you better have
Yeah.
a backup plan. At least you guys are learning from your last debacle.
Yeah, we came out fine.
You did, oddly, because this one apparently can use a fucking.
I can use a stethoscope.
You guys are
okay?
gonna get so
fucked with that teeny little
Can I
drill.
can I ask what were you gonna like? What was the plan for that vault?
We did not.
Can I just,
have a
like,
good one, not to-
would-
I was gonna roll a dice. I was gonna let you try and solve it one of three ways. Ozzy was gonna try just naturally again,
Uh-huh.
and Ozzy was gonna try with the stethoscope, and then what was the third one? You guys.
The drill.
Oh yeah, the drill. And I was gonna make you roll for it to see if you could see
Stay
some of the
there.
tumblers, and you just happened to. I was gonna draw a lot of time though because that drill sucked, and it was a serious save. So you would have been there for a while. You would have either had to have left him behind, or either way, the store wouldn't have been open that day. So I would have
Yeah.
rolled to see if people were interested and how much attention it would have garnered. You could have still been there in some cases, depending on how badly you did.
Thank
So-
God for Doc.
Yeah, oddly you dodged bullets. That's the way
Didn't go to
D&D
the
is.
bathroom before we-
And again, in some cases, you guys could all already have been totally through this, or you could be here until the next time we play, depending on how long the hell time even is it?
I think it's almost
10:30.
10:30.
Yeah.
10:27. So, yeah. And then do we have a plan for like you said, if it's not just like in here, if it's locked in one of the safes, do we have
Well,
a
that's why
plan
we
to
have a
do
lockpick,
that?
right?
Yeah, that's
Or-
why.
Is
Ozzy's
Picklocker coming in there?
Yes, Ozzy's
Yeah,
coming in.
he's
with
going
me.
into
Oh,
the.
okay.
We're going in as brothers.
Attack force, gotcha.
Yeah.
One of
Well, no, we're going in originally as brothers.
Why
just
doesn't
to
someone
just
try to
walk
get
in.
into the manager
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
office?
say. Someone could try to get into the manager's office to get the keys because they said he has a key and then the manager would have a
And
key.
the master key.
Yeah. So like either me or the priest can go in there, try and find it.
And what? Just break the door down? Because the door is locked supposedly.
The door is locked. We
Well,
should.
if we can find the manager on the floor.
Well, if we're getting acid to break
I was gonna
the
say we
other
could
lock, we
get
could
like
just.
we could
How
get
are we
the
gonna solve the
explosive. Yeah, the explosive for that. Or we. But then once he gets in, the manager probably has some sort of like push alarm button.
Yeah, but if we're cutting all the power and everything anyway, and we're cutting all the alarm wiring.
Yeah, and if everyone's already going to the hospital,
Yeah,
we
it
just
shouldn't
have
be
to
too
do
much.
that.
Yeah, there's that too. If we already have them distracted somewhere else.
I'm worried. I don't know what's going on here.
We're thinking.
Sit down.
You know, anytime the DM opens any of
That's
his
what I'm
drawers,
like, I
does
don't-
anything that's like different from my regular.
Besides
everybody's
just
like,
sitting
oh,
there
no.
watching, listening.
It's like what's
Well,
gonna
I'm
what's gonna
listening.
happen
You
right
bet your
now?
ass I'm listening to you. I always am.
One of those cookies.
Yeah, here you can pick which one.
Sure, I'll take you. Dipper,
Yeah.
can you grab me a beer before you sit down,
Yeah.
please? Sorry, I meant to catch you soon,
How was
but
I?
you snuck up on me. They're on the bottom.
Made me lose my train of thought.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, that you,
Love
I
it.
can't exactly.
I'm open. No, please don't.
I was going to be honest. I'm so used to throwing things to them.
Well, depending on what it is, I wouldn't be opposed
And
to
now
it.
at work, I'll like try and throw like stuff into the garbage at the bottom from the top of like the theater, and then I'll realize like as I'm throwing it that it's a full beverage or something like that.
I've done it with like a bag of popcorn. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
That's
Yeah,
really
also a
true.
bad idea.
Yeah.
But it's pretty.
That's right.
Well, I'm just thinking like if you miss and just did.
Well, especially when you're
Yeah, yeah. Then we at that point we just give up and sweep it under the seats.
exactly pretty much. Especially if you're the only one in the theater, you're just like.
Yeah.
Sounds like typical theater.
Well, like
Never
you
look
can't
under
really-
your seat at the theater.
Don't look under
just
your
don't even
seat.
sit down.
And don't assume that we've
Cover.
actively sanitized.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
don't
no,
don't assume that
definitely
we actually
not.
sanitize. I
Don't
don't think I've
assume that
ever
about
seen.
anywhere, guys.
No, we-
it's
yeah.
all a facade.
We did it for a hot minute.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
did for a hot minute.
And then it got
And
to
then
every
nobody
single
cares.
seat is being taken in Spider-Man, and
And
No,
now we
nobody
don't
cares.
spray at all.
Yeah, we don't spray it.
We were spraying the whole theater when there were like 2 people in there, and now we're not
yeah.
spraying at all.
Good. Hopefully this is gone in 2 years. I mean, but like everybody just forgets and it's like, I hope we never think about it.
No, let's just deny it.
Yeah.
No.
Hello, internet.
I forgot about the internet.
Did we say what? Peter?
It's a good thing my character's
Okay.
high on
We're
acid
using-
right now.
We're using
Just in
internet
general.
personas. We should all have like internet personas. My name is Roman Pines.
Is that your first
Why?
It just is. That's
Okay,
my
I
name.
like it.
Mine's Oliver Twist.
That's fair. That adds up.
Can I be Jimmy Pringles?
Jimmy
That's
Pringles.
good, yeah.
I don't even know what.
I like it. I like it.
You mean Pringles?
Do y'all have fake names?
I'm not saying any name.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Anonymous over here.
I'm good with them.
Never gonna catch me. She was a voice, right?
When you give the internet a fucking like.
Mystery, they'll. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
they're like, well, let's
The
The
figure out
rest
who
of us
this
are
is
cool. They're all
then.
like, yeah, whatever. They're and they don't care. But now they're gonna find it. They'll learn your
Yeah.
fucking name.
Probably. That's okay. At least if they dox us, it'll be to your IP address.
Anybody who wants to start sponsoring us, I don't use any VPNs. We could really use some lore about now. Just handy.
Well, yeah.
Because
This is
yeah,
also assuming that
you can
like
dox me.
a bunch of people. watch
I'm
it,
Canadian.
Read it, listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
What is it? Listen.
Read.
So anyway, enough talking to the internet that we don't even give a fuck about. You guys have lost your week. You're now on the very last week. So you have to finalize your plans.
Okay.
And then when that week is over, I'm not going to do that yet, but when that week is over, it will happen at any point in time. So you can still finalize things, or you can just jump in. I mean, you can jump in now. Well, no, you can't. You have to wait for the... We could fast forward, I guess, is what I mean to say. If you are...
I don't
comfortable
think so. I
in
think
your
we need to
plans.
go over this a few more
I
times.
think
Make sure
we
that we
should.
don't. I don't think we should just be like, yeah.
Because if you do
The
have
plan
a
has changed how
semblance
many
of a
times
plan,
over.
Okay.
you all should go over it again and again and again
So then we
and
all-
know it
Yes,
inside
I think that
out.
we need to go over
It's gonna
it,
get
the
fucked up
whole
either way.
plan,
Okay.
the entire
Hey, Ray,
thing.
I'll write it down. We've got you as the. we
Yes,
got
I will
Dickie
show
over
up.
here as the driver.
I will drive. Yes.
Driver slash you're taking out
Agreed.
And the
The
yeah,
power.
taking out the power and the.
the phone.
And Power Destroyer.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We're going in at 9.
Do we have flashlights in this day and age?
Yes.
We're going in during the day.
They'd be big.
But still,
C-cell
there's
It's
no
gonna be
windows.
Yes,
dark
you
in
do.
the vault.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
true.
no windows.
So we're gonna need a
Why is it dark
flashlight.
in the vault?
Because we're cutting
There's
the power.
no windows in the
Oh,
vault.
because you're cutting the power. Right.
Cut the calories.
Yeah.
You're putting the cow there.
So we need a flashlight.
Pick
I
locker.
mean, that's something that you
Yeah.
can put on the
Yeah.
vault with. Like in the...
Yeah, but I'm just making a list of like stuff we need to get.
Okay.
And then we've got you two are going into the vault.
Yeah. So they'll go in before anyone else.
Yeah.
They should show up there a bit earlier.
Ozzy and
Willie?
Willie.
Willie.
Dr. Willie.
Doctor with it.
Willie
Dr. Willie.
vault. And then we're
That's
distracted.
in some cases the worst name, Dr. Willie.
Sal and
The team
Ah.
right, really wild.
Yo, come sit on Dr. Willie's lap now. I'll check you out.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Stick out your tongue.
You're right.
Tommy.
Cool.
Dr. Willie. I think you're going to be in contention for weirdest character alongside Priesty here.
Okay, so you need explosives, right?
Yes.
You
From
need
the chemist.
C4s,
We're getting that
right?
from the chemist.
Which
And
C4 is going to cost.
do you need anything else for
It's pretty
your
amicable.
excursion?
Is he, and,
How much would it cost?
are we killing these guys?
No.
'Cause
We don't
otherwise-
plan on it.
Well, no, but the two people in the vault, they're gonna see our faces. Or they're gonna at least see my face.
Well, you
I'll
don't
come
have
and
to. You
punch
could
them.
still wear masks. Nobody's talked about that.
Well, we're gonna wear
Right.
masks, but like
But
for
these
them,
are
if
things
they're
we
going
should-
in,
These
they're
are
going
walking
Yeah, but-
in.
To answer your question, $30 a pound.
$30 a pound. Cool.
A
How
pound
much
is
do
a
we
pretty
need?
big boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending, what do you want to do with it?
Just break a
You have
lock.
this guy.
Yeah.
We just
Uh,
want to break the lock here,
literally
break it.
potentially, and
Oh, I heard it go.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Just to break a lock.
2 locks.
2 locks.
Two
this
locks?
one
You-
and
we
possibly
wanna
over
potentially
here.
get
We'll
another
Honestly,
probably
one.
just
quarter
pick
pound
it.
each.
Okay.
So a pound will do you.
Yeah.
Doesn't take a lot of C4, oddly.
Fair enough.
Powerful fucking stuff.
Okay.
So should one of us go to the managers?
Yeah, we can try and pick we can borrow your
Well,
lock picks.
I thought we were using...
We
Oh yeah, we can use explosives first.
Yeah,
too,
if we're getting a lot of explosives.
So we'll have one on us.
So we
they'll
need
have one on
two
them.
C4s.
We could just.
You
No,
want
we
2
only.
pounds
No,
of
no, no,
C4?
no.
Oh no,
No.
we can split it into 2.
Yeah.
two
like the
like
locks.
bombs.
Sure.
2 bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2
But
bombs.
Well, like
we
I
also
said,
could just
if
pick
you
it.
want to use, the chemist would advise that if you're using it to blow up locks, you would need at least a quarter pound. So if I make you a pound of it, then you've got 4 chunks.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna need detonators for it too.
I'm including that in the price.
Okay.
They are time detonators, though. It's basically like an oven. In fact, that there's no basically about it. It's an oven timer, and when it reaches 0, it goes. So you've got anywhere from a minute to, well, I mean, I guess 30 seconds or whatever you set to 60 minutes, and it's just gonna. When it goes, it goes. The only way you can defuse this thing is pull the wires out. In fact, it's pretty easy. Just pull the wires out. There's 2 wires that'd be sticking into the, just like Play-Doh, oddly.
Alright, so
Okay.
we'll blow the locks up.
But there's no such thing. Well, I mean, there would be remote detonators. but
We'll
we
get the
don't have
key.
money for it.
Or one of us will get the key while the
Yeah.
other one of us distracts.
Flashes, yeah.
I'll send you to get the key. 'Cause
I'm the smartest one. That's
no,
right.
you're just.
Well, okay, if we're breaking into the manager's office to get the key anyway, there's no point in Ozzy following me into the safe.
True.
Yeah, because
We
if we're
just-
blowing up the locks and stuff,
Yeah,
anyway, there's not really
any-
point in.
That is a
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that is
how
true.
about you
I'll
go
let you
get
go-
the key from
yeah.
the manager's office?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. 'Cause
While
I
we
can- then I can
distract
pick the
everyone
lock.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I kinda likes the idea of redundancy. There ain't nothing wrong with having a pick
It's
locker
true.
in the safe where he belongs, and
Oh, cause like
you guys get the key as
yeah.
in back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause we're
yeah.
only going
This
for the
is-
key as like a
you
backup.
guys are the ones
That's
in there,
true.
right? You're the ones that professional.
There's no
I'm
guarantees
just
that
the
there is
money.
an actual key
I'm
in
the-
there.
Yeah. So
There's also no
Like
guarantee that someone
variable.
doesn't,
Well,
you know,
exactly.
ruin that one and we blow
It
up
may
or
be in a
something.
different safe in there, so.
yeah, so maybe Ozzy should go with.
Yeah, I think that it's
Yeah.
also
Alright.
safer to have pair, like the 2
Yeah.
people.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
So
you'll try and get the key.
I'll try and get the key. Yeah.
I'll.
Are we hiring
Stay
any like?
around with
Are
my
we
gun.
hiring any?
Yeah, I think that we should have at least one more person stay in
We're
there.
gonna need a couple of people, because
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
gonna be people
Yeah.
in these
there's
offices
gonna
and
be
whatnot, and
Like someone could like run.
How
the
much will it
office.
cost 4 people with, you know, more guns, more people?
I can get somebody that is decent for probably about $50, but that doesn't give him much gun. Guns are extra. Guns are about 25 for a pistol. You're looking at 100, maybe 200 for a good one.
Well, depends how
100
many.
for a.
Depends how many
Really
people we
just
hire.
need
'Cause I have a
someone.
couple
You'll
spare
have
guns.
3 guns
I don't
each
need.
now, don't you?
Yeah, y'all
You
can
could
lend
do
your
that,
guns to
yeah.
them.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
just lend. Yeah, we can just.
Cause like I also
I
took-
only have one.
I
I tell you,
took
how
a-
many shotguns do
Well,
you
yeah,
need
you
at a
look
time?
at your-
I-
you
yeah.
have like 4 guns.
Yeah.
Double
You're-
fist and
I
shotgun.
took
You
a-
got how much?
338. And if they're
Okay,
50
how
bucks
much
a
is the
person for
hospital?
people,
How
I
much
took-
is the hospital threat gonna cost?
the what?
The hospital threat.
We still need to actually rent the
Hospital
safety
threat?
deposit
Yeah, we're
box, we
gonna, like,
haven't
call
actually
the
paid for that
cops.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
do that.
well then it'd still be the same. It'd be $50 for each guy, but they don't have weapons. So
We
if
just
you
send
want
one.
them to be really threatening, you have to at least give
We'll
them
send
something.
one real bad guy.
Yeah.
So one motherfucker with what?
With, do you have any gun? He
I
can
So
have a
he's
pump.
50
I have a pump
bucks.
shotgun.
Is that
Yeah.
good enough to distract the cops?
Dude, you
for
really
a
want to
while?
waste a pump?
I mean, I have
Pump
a
is
rifle
pretty
as
good.
well. Actually, I can give him a 357 Magnum. I took it off of Clem.
Oh, yeah, okay. See,
yeah.
this is why you write things
Yeah.
down.
I write everything
There you
down.
go. That's why.
The
Sure,
hospital
I'm
threat
fine
will
with
be
that.
$50 then.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take him off. So your hospital threat is now taken care of.
I don't know if you heard me, I don't think you did. I need to
that's
spend money on the safety
Right, the
deposit
safety
box.
Oh yeah, we need to spend money on safety
How much
deposit
is
box
that?
too. 30.
It was
Uh,
$3 wasn't it?
No, it's
No, that was
Okay, so we're taking
30
that
for the
out.
long term or
So
15 for the
8,765,
short term.
so
We just needed the short term one, so only 50.
8, so you're now at 258
Okay.
for cash. You've rented your bank, or not your bank, your hospital deterrent or your distraction, yeah.
Okay, wait.
And
How
you've
many
armed him with
people would we need? So
357?
we need how many?
Did you take off
One
my
person's-
I
renting of
did.
the?
That's why you're 258.
Okay, so
30
one
bucks for the
person.
box.
I think we definitely need 2 extra people in the
Let's
base.
Yeah,
check.
so
Right.
you're
we
going
only
to
need
here.
The 15. 'Cause
Priesty
we're
is
only
gonna.
for a short term.
Oh, well then I took off too much. I'm
So
sorry,
then-
keep talking, guys.
Priesty's gonna distract people in here, right?
We need like someone to
And
like
then-
check all these things.
Yeah.
in
So
the
we need one
bathrooms.
person to go down here. One
And
person
then
to be in here.
Originally,
One person
when we
here.
first go in the safe, we're still gonna need somebody to knock out the dudes behind us.
Yeah.
So that person can then check all the spare rooms and shit,
True.
Yeah.
which could be.
And
I
don't
can't
forget,
think
you
what
guys
is-
will
Yeah, I
need to
can do
bring
a
a
thing
flashlight.
You could do
with
that
you.
and then go look for
That
the
doesn't
key.
matter.
He's only 14.
Cummings.
He could be your son.
I'm just gonna Nico you for
One
guys a
minute.
second.
I don't know
If
my
you guys
father.
That's
really need
true. He could
flashlights,
come in with me, and then you
last
could come
week,
in
you're
behind
gonna want
us
to
and
go to the
close them.
hardware store and start buying flashlights and shit. 'Cause if you don't buy that shit now, you ain't gonna have
Yeah,
it.
we need to.
Get it
Yeah.
last week. Better get it.
Yeah, those.
So someone better and
The
someone
flashlights
can
should
all of a
go in the
sudden
safe
do that.
deposit
I'll
box with
play
the
DM and
bombs.
we'll play store. If the rest of you want to keep planning, make someone your designated shopper and
I
they'll
think-
fuck off for a minute.
Yeah, I
Come
can
deal
go
with
buy some flashlights.
Difference
Do
already
you
ready
have
and everything
money?
down.
What else do you need that
Well, the-
person to
the-
buy though?
No,
Figure
borrow-
out what you
yeah.
need.
Okay, well, we still
Everything
got
that
flashlights.
you need.
Quick, you guys are making a shopping list. Figure
Um,
out what you want.
Flashlights.
Flashlights.
Do we want any rope to tie people with?
I think we
Might be a
should
good idea.
have some,
Yeah.
just in case.
Might I recommend a new product? It's called duct tape. Works very well. It's
Duct
cheap.
tape?
It's
Duct
effective.
tape.
What's that?
Is it made out of ducks?
Holy
You
shit.
know, I'm not sure, but it sure sticks like the dickens.
Okay, duct tape it is. Flashlight, duct tape.
Sure. If we're walking into the safe with guns, we need
Masks.
some sort of jackets.
Yeah.
Well, I would
Trench
assume that
coat.
you would already have. Like, I guess we can buy 2 trench coats.
I don't know. Do I have a
That was
trench coat
15
already?
bucks each.
Do you
As a
want
doctor,
it?
do I
You
have a
don't.
trench coat?
Well, you were already shoddily, well, not shoddily dressed, but you're mediocrely dressed.
Yeah,
We
but that doesn't
decided
mean I don't have a
was
trench coat.
relatively expensive. It was
Yeah,
like almost
it
20
was
bucks,
17
wasn't it?
17 something.
For a leather
Pretty
jacket.
expensive for a
Oh,
coat.
for a leather jacket? I thought
Yeah.
that's just for normal.
No, it's a leather jacket.
Where did I find that?
Oh, you-
Coat, gloves. Where the hell was it?
A leather jacket was,
Coat, overcoat is $11. Where did I find another one? There we go. Yeah, 17 bucks for a rugged leather jacket.
Yeah, but we don't need the leather. That's the expensive part.
Well, okay, do you want it to be protective or do you want it to just be a
Yes.
fucking coat?
we just need a coat that's
Yeah,
Well,
we just need to
Cloth
hide our
coat
guns.
is $6.98
Okay, so 12 bucks. It's 14
for
bucks.
2 of them. Sure.
Okay, I'll get 2 jackets. What
Yeah.
sizes
Is
are
that
you
coming out of
guys?
this?
Yeah.
Okay, so
No.
minus 14 to me.
Pardon?
Minus 14 to me.
We're just
Minus
looking
14 plus the duct tape and the flashlight will be like.
You know what? Just keep tally and I'll take the number off at the end.
at- Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so the rest of the plan.
And then, so, do we need to buy, like, some sort of mask or, like, bandanas or something to cover it?
Yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
get-
last time we just ripped our sleeves.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And
if that's
oddly,
gonna
it
work.
worked. In some cases, it's the 30s. This is the time where they put pantyhose over their face, and it was fucking good.
Great idea. I think that's.
I think that would just, like, over the whole
I'm
thing.
a
so they can
14-year-old.
still
You know, my
see.
head's not that big, so I just like.
I think I like
Even
the
if it is,
bandana
that's actually
idea.
better
I like
because it
bandanas.
Bandana's not a
stretches
bad
your-
idea.
So
Yeah,
if
it
there's
distorts the features.
5 of us plus we'll need 2 hires, right? So
In fact,
At
I think
least
still
two.
pantyhose is
Yeah.
on my
We
list
need
of
one
prices.
for the hospital. We need one for.
hospital guy's on his own.
I think that we
No,
need two.
I meant.
I think we
our-
need at least
we
two
already
in
have
here.
here.
Yeah, he's
I think
already
we need
taken
at
it.
I'm
least
just
2
thinking
more
for the
in
mask.
here.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so
At
that means
least
I'll
2
need
more.
to get 7
Yeah.
bandanas. Unless we want to frame it all on the other
Um,
guys.
Shit.
We pull up with like masks and stuff to like 2 other people just show up with nothing.
69 cents for silk stockings
Okay,
each.
69 cents. So what's 70 times 7 times 5 is gonna be 35.
35. So
350.
350.
yeah.
I'm so bad at math. You have to understand how nice that is to be able to do it.
Also very bad at
And then duct tape. Do you know how much that costs?
Let's go 50 cents or no, 25 cents a roll.
Okay,
That's
let's-
already
two
it's
rolls.
expensive, but
Well,
it's
let's
new
get like
too. It's
let's
amazing
get like
stuff.
4 rolls.
Let's get 4. Yeah, let's get the 4.
Let's-
You know,
yeah,
spend
yeah,
$1
yeah.
on duct
Safe
tape.
story,
Yeah, duct tape is just worth it. I mean, listen to the name.
And
it's
flashlight
gotta
will
be
need. You guys are. I think will be
Duct
the only
tape.
ones that need them.
I think you guys are
Essentially.
the two.
So it's
Yeah.
just 2 flashlights.
And batteries, technically.
Well, honestly,
Batteries.
I don't know how much
Whatever.
lock picking
We're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
be
nickel
able to do.
The
I open
batteries.
the
You'll
safe.
still want light though.
Well, yeah, but
So that you can.
as a lock picker, I'm assuming you're gonna be using both hands, so I'll hold the light while you
True.
pick
So
the
we
lock.
just one flashlight.
I need 2 just
How
to be
much-
safe in case you guys need to split
Boys,
up or
we got a
something.
couple of dollars. That's why we killed those poor old people.
Yeah.
We can afford a fucking flashlight.
That's what I'm
okay?
saying too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Redundancy.
Fine.
Bring 2
A
flashlights.
couple of flashlights.
Okay, how much?
Ain't gonna hurt
How much?
you.
Two.
How much is a
A
flashlight?
flashlight's like a $1.50 and the batteries are another 50. So
So, to be
$4
fair-
for both of them.
To be fair, if I'm
Be equipped.
rummaging around the manager's office looking for like a key, who knows what size?
Yeah, you should probably have a light too.
Yeah, I should probably have a flashlight.
Oh, so we'll give one of the two to you.
Just buy another one.
Okay.
Buy 4! Now it's $8!
Yeah, just get 4.
We're cheap with our money.
You know, you would be. It was the 30s. You had to be frugal.
Um,
We're
Yeah, the
not
big
used to
shit
having
stretch.
the money.
They never set up
There's
the
that
money
too,
for
right?
us, so, like,
should
why
Yeah.
have some sort of a bag to put all this stuff in.
Ah, I was
Very-
wondering when someone would come up with that. You guys, what are you gonna stuff your pockets with dollars?
Let's just use potato sacks.
That's
Yeah,
that's
fair
fine.
enough,
It's
yeah.
cheap.
What's the volume of the gems that we're gonna
Yeah, do we know how big they are?
Wow, an interesting question. Ain't nobody asked that.
That's why I'm thinking we need a bag. Because how many
Well,
jewels are we
Well,
actually?
actually,
We should get like a wheelbarrow.
Oh,
That's not going to be suspicious, rolling out with a wheelbarrow with all full of gems.
No, one of us will bring it in, not you guys.
Yeah.
Because we
You
need
asked
something with
questions.
wheels. They're heavy.
It's just gonna be packaged. It's not gonna be very large. It's a velvet bag. It's
Ah.
about, you know,
Real small.
like that, like this. Honestly, it's not very large, but there's gonna be a lot of getting sparkle in it, you know.
But we also
So
want
it
some
doesn't
of the
it doesn't
pack.
have to be big. In fact,
Well, we
it's
can
not
just
heavy
pop
at
it.
all, but
Even like a messenger
a
bag
lot
would
of
work.
sparkle.
So just some sort of bag.
So get
Like
get
a
brief.
Well,
I'm
in that
more
case, we
thinking,
could just stick it
see-
in our jacket pocket.
Yeah.
But
The gems is easy. If one he wants to pinch one of the
Yeah,
dollars
that's
on the
what I'm
way,
saying.
yo,
Yeah,
you might
exactly.
want a backpack because your pockets only hold so many dollars.
Exactly.
I know
So
it's
I
a
like the
problem you ain't
briefcase
used to
idea.
having, but it's a problem you should get used to having.
I like the briefcase idea. It makes you look professional. and
The
trustworthy.
briefcase.
Exactly.
How much are briefcases?
well, I'm a doctor, so I do
You
still
have
have
a-
my
you
doctor
have a-
bag.
you have a
I
medical
got my
bag.
You got a
doctor
medical
bag.
bag.
We'll
You
get a
do not have
briefcase for you,
briefcase,
so you
per
both
se.
have.
Well, no, but I
How
could
much is a
easily fill my bag with.
Yeah, you
whatever.
can use your bag, and they'll use he'll use a briefcase.
I'll use a briefcase.
Yeah, because we are going in there under the guise of either putting something in or taking something out of our safe deposit box. So.
They don't give me that. They do give me a backpack though. So, and a backpack will be made of cheap cloth. This one's made of leather. So, if a backpack of leather is $6, holy shit.
So it's probably $20.
Yeah, I was actually gonna make it 10 to 15, depending on how nice you want it / how big you want it.
It's gonna be
Imagine
carrying a lot
going
You'd
more
be
to
better
stuff.
off just getting
buying a backpack
backpacks then.
for
I mean, fuck it, you don't
Yeah, I
need
see a
to be,
leather
unless you want to be
backpack.
fancy.
Because
A
you're
cloth
going in to
backpack
stash
would be the
stuff
same
anyway.
size, just
Yeah.
not made
Yeah,
leather.
would you
and
like-
they
It's not going to
cost
be
$6
suspicious
to
walking
$2.
in with a bag if you guys are going to take your deposit box.
Yeah,
'cause you
yeah,
can
yeah.
just-
Yeah.
True.
It's like an over-the-shoulder bag.
Just a
Like
regular
just a
backpack is
shade.
$2 then.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Sure.
buy a few regular backpacks. There ain't no reason to splurge. Again, you've got the money, but
But we also need at least, how many other people do we need before
yeah, you
we
haven't done,
finalize
you
that?
still haven't done that. You've got
Because
your
those 50
scratch
bucks
at the
Some more.
hospital.
Yeah, we said 2 more. So
Yeah,
$100.
two more.
So, do you want me to take that off right
Yeah,
now?
do we
Yeah, I
have
think that
guns
we
for
should
them
pay.
though?
I can lend them
And
one
you're
of my
at
guns.
173, despite whatever you're taking off for your shopping
Okay,
list.
okay.
You're at 173 right now. It's funny
yeah,
how
I
you
can
run
lend
out of money
In
quick,
some
eh?
cases, if I'm in the
This is
safe,
why you
if
had to
we're
make
both in
some-
the safe, I don't really need my machine gun. I still have my pistol that I could.
True, yeah. So
Yeah,
then
maybe the
your
machine gun would be
gun.
better. My
I
gun's
can
not
give
very
my
good.
machine gun
I mean, they're
to
okay.
somebody.
I
One
like
of
that
them.
we're not even planning on using these guns, but we're putting so much stock in who has which guns.
Well, it's just
Well,
because,
if we
to,
have
for
to use them.
intimidation, right? If someone's
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
you
yeah.
with like a little
Of
pistol,
course.
you're just
It's
gonna
called
be like,
crowd
reason
control. If
to-
the dude's
Yeah.
got a big gun, all he has to do is at the sky, and
Yeah.
that really scares
Exactly.
the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are actually doing all right.
Hey,
I'm
look
not
at
approaching
us.
it the way that I expected. Big surprise, but.
Hey, we thought of other ideas.
I
and-
still like my
No, I
It's
actually
worked
think
out
we
best.
would have killed everyone by now. I've been through it, or at least have
Not yet.
attempted
Not
it.
yet.
Okay,
You
well.
never know what's gonna happen when you say
Yeah, we thought
Yeah.
about it pretty hard
I think
too.
we've got. I think
Yeah.
we've got like almost everything we need here now.
So wait, I'm not going in. I'm not. I'm just.
You're not going in.
Yeah, I'm just holding.
No, but at the same time, you are watching the front
Yeah,
door, make
watching
sure no
it,
one's
making
coming
sure
out.
that nothing's
So you'll
coming.
still need a mask.
Yeah.
We'll need.
So 6 masks, 5 masks.
I guess I should.
Well, that's not
I-
suspicious.
No,
You're just
wait.
sitting
You
in the
gotta
car
also
outside
mask
the bank wearing a mask.
So it's 7
the
masks.
extra dudes.
7 masks.
Do we have to?
Right.
Do we have to mask them? Can't we just pin it all on them?
No.
They don't know
They're
us.
not gonna go in without
Alright.
What are they, dumb?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mask doesn't even cost.
They can provide their own mask.
Yeah, like they got.
No. We'll just
We'll pay for it.
Hang on.
They're
Hang
already
on.
mobsters.
It's the 30s. People are desperate. Oh, no. Sorry, you gotta buy masks. I rolled it.
And then, what was it? I need to go steal a car real quick.
You
Oh,
are
right.
a priest.
Yep.
You can just take the plates off my car.
It's like
Just
you
take
know
steal
how-
fucking-
Yeah, we don't need to steal the whole car. Just steal
Well,
plates.
oh, right, because we don't need
You
a
ever
big one,
notice how
actually.
a crucifix is the same size as a key?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that
yeah.
being said, I guess we're gonna need a car for our other guys too. Kind of need to provide them transportation.
Yeah, true.
Well, that's what if we get a big car.
I'll take care of that, says Nico.
Okay.
Okay, well, then can you take
I'll
care
make
of our
sure that the
transportation?
guys get to where they are supposed to be.
It's
Okay.
okay.
I'm sorry, what did you ask?
I said,
We're
can
talking
you
like
take care of our
getaway.
transportation too, then?
Well,
For
don't
price.
you already have? I mean, we can use my car. We only got so many cars. I got my car.
But that
we
one
got
only
your
sits
car.
4, right? Yeah.
Hey?
Nico's car only sits 4, right?
Right, I can
There are
get
5
4.
of us.
You
I'll
got
sit in the
6.
trunk.
You got, I believe, 6 as
Yeah.
well. You got 2. 'Cause you ride a bicycle.
His
made,
has already
built
been
to
at
tick.
a crime
No,
scene.
but let's take the plates off mine and we use mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, we could also spray it real quick.
I mean,
True.
probably rather wait till after, right?
Yeah, let's spray it after.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course, we could just throw it in the river.
It's my car. I'm not throwing that in the river.
Do you understand the little sparkles that we
You're
talk
gonna buy
about?
a better car than
I've
that.
seen your car.
My car's nice. It's a little gangster car.
You're 14. Your car's
Hey,
not that
It's a pretty nice car for 14.
I
though.
should show you some of the other options you can get. Yeah.
Just
we'll
Don't worry
Wait
about
till
it,
that
Cubbies.
little
We'll
sparkly
get rid of your
sparkle
car
under you.
after.
That car ain't nothing, my friend. You forget about that in a day.
You know what we should probably look into? How much does like a bulletproof vest cost?
They don't really exist. You can get
Bullet resistant.
Yeah.
If they
you
can
don't-
get
I
shot,
don't-
so can we.
I took the
I'd
bullet.
I'd say
What's wrong with
$20
you
each
guys?
because it's gonna be a military
Yeah, I'm
item
good.
and it's gotta be
I'll do
premium. They're not gonna have that on this list.
I would imagine because it's a military item, it's not gonna be
It would
cheap.
be
Well,
a
if just the
military.
4 of us have it, since you've already been shot.
So
you
I'm gonna
should
say
be
at
fine.
least
you
20
don't
bucks
mind.
each.
I'm in the car.
So would you guys be down to
Just on the
spend
brink of
$100
death.
on that?
Do we have $100?
Yeah, we do.
You do.
We
You
got
got
173,
173, and
we've
minus
only spent-
whatever you're spending.
Yeah, no,
does.
and
That's probably like at least 40 or 50. I don't know what you have down there. I actually don't know, so it might be less.
With the jackets, it's
30. It's
Yeah.
$30
Yeah,
$30.
There
The
you go.
jackets were
So yes,
$6.
you could afford it.
Alright.
Do you guys want to spend $100 on bulletproof?
I think you might as well just be safe because I almost died.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'll
You
always
deserve
admire
it.
you for that.
You did. Actually, Kelly deserved, or Mr. Cummings deserved it.
Oh, I don't know what to talk
I didn't
about.
actually do anything.
You're the one that punched.
I didn't actually even get to do it. I opened. No.
I haven't even told you guys what happened to Pip.
Did he die?
I don't know.
I didn't
We'll have to
kill
find
him.
out.
Well, he might have
Yeah,
You
died.
don't
shot our
know.
faces at that
He was
gas
only
station
bleeding a
over
little
again.
You had great experience.
No one
in
on
shots.
the gas
Smashed
station
his nose to the
recognized
point
us
where it
ever.
exploded,
You're right.
and his head hit the fucking ground.
He hasn't
man.
had the best luck with knocking people out. Let's just say that.
Yeah, you're right. He keeps trying.
You're very.
I should just like give up on guns.
You're
and
like
just
a
go,
really
punching people.
strong 14-year-old.
I've been lifting till it like since I was 3
You
years
don't
old.
lift, bro?
Apparently I do.
I'm not sure. See, I don't think you do. I think you just all of a sudden were like.
I got that skinny crackhead like.
That sounds more like it. Yeah. Alright.
Voice cracking every 2.
We have
So you guys are buying.
$39 left.
Wait, no, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
From
$39.50.
73? What did you say?
No, we had 173. We subtracted the 100 for the vest.
Right.
And then I subtracted $34.50. So now we have $39.50.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll take your word.
Then we split the rest.
Yeah, pocket the rest.
Well, you don't necessarily have to blow it. You could keep it for just in case,
Just
because
in
you're
case
not
we need to.
technically quite there yet.
Yeah,
This-
what if we-
we can end the rest of the week,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna come up, and you guys can, finalize some plans, or we can
If
just go.
anything, if we need to pay off some like people who
to
might
be quiet.
see stuff.
Yeah, true.
it never hurts to have a couple dollars. in the
Yeah.
bank.
So how about we've got almost $40.
We also could easily grab a bunch of money in the bank and
True.
use that to pay people off. Here,
Yeah.
you saw
Here's
well,
some
just
still
as we're walking out, you saw nothing.
Wow,
you
you're
saw
like
nothing.
the Joker again.
To be fair though, like
I would.
It didn't work too well for us last time.
Someone almost tipped me today, or yesterday.
Almost tipped.
Oh my
You're
god!
not allowed
no,
to
but-
take
No,
tips.
okay,
I
so I
understand.
was so stupid. He hands me his tickets with $10 under it.
Oh
And I
my.
panicked and handed him back the $10. And he was like, "You don't want a tip?" And then he walked away. I was like,
bro.
Damn it.
I was-
Someone tried to
Yeah,
give
yeah,
me
fuck that
$20
one.
one time. I was like,
yeah.
yes, but no, because like a manager was standing very close.
Taylor
Why
got
are they-
$20.
Why aren't
Because
you
she
allowed
wants
to
someone
tip
to
tips?
Because
it's
you're
not a-
taking money away from the company.
Capitalism.
You're just not. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Not enough.
They're cunts. See, and that's why
You're
I don't
allowed
think
to if
tipping
you
is
sell
cool.
the
Because
alcohol
if
at the
tipping
bar.
was cool, then you should be able to tip your
I don't
local
see why
anybody
not.
you fucking
I
want,
don't
and you
see why
can't.
not.
You can't.
Why,
You
why
can't
can't
even go
I
to
tip my
7-Eleven
banker
and
because
be like,
he
keep
did a
the
good
change.
job?
They're not. I've watched a guy get fired from 7-Eleven because he wasn't. Because he can't keep the change. Because
supposed
that's
to-
stealing from the till.
Literally not.
It's
What the
retarded.
fuck?
It's totally not.
Oh my
but
god! Did I tell you? They made me take a hot dog out
Yes.
of my pocket. Yeah.
I told Kay that story.
I was so mad. I'm so mad. I don't even
Okay.
care about the hot dog. It's like the
That's a
fuck.
cool sounding ring.
No, the fact that they
Ball
made you
bearings
take it
on it?
out and
It's
throw
a
it out
chain
and
that like
instead of
spins. Yeah.
why can't you eat it
Oh,
instead of
that's
just throwing it in
cool.
the garbage?
That is a nice ring. I like that a lot. That's cool shit. I'm jealous.
It's my fidget ring.
Yeah. I used to have one like that, but I bend my rings so fucking bad that they don't last. Like that
They
used to
aren't
be
round
round.
anymore.
Let me see.
So
Holy-
Jesus Christ.
How do you
yeah.
even?
I'll catch him every now and again with a rubber mallet trying
I
to.
have to do it a few times. Look, it's like triangular. It's
yeah,
fucking
that's not
sad.
even like a.
It's not even round. And I'm very warm, so I melt metal. Anyway. Okay.
What are we doing?
The week
You guys
passed,
are
right?
down to the $39. You have two guys that are coming in with you.
Wonderful.
Alright, sick.
What are we equipping them for guns? We've already given away your 357 to the.
We're gonna give my
Which
my
I'm gonna roll that right
whatever
now. to figure
wannabe
that out.
Tommy gun. Because I'm just gonna be in the safe with my 6-shooter. You're still gonna have guns, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And worst case scenario, I'll
Be on
back
the
here.
lookout for more parts of that weird.
Oh yeah, keep eye out. I
Mm.
see some on there, but I don't think that's
Too many
part of our
hats.
thing.
Well, again, we're gonna be going through safety deposit boxes, so we might
Yeah.
find something.
Potentially. I like your hat style there.
Y'all better
Or
steal
not
some money
necessity.
for us too.
Yeah. Won't be greedy now.
Well, we're all
Whatever
all
you
gonna be-
guys.
We're all gonna be leading together, and you're gonna see our bags of money.
That's
so.
what whatever you guys grab, we're splitting. So grab as much as you want,
Yes.
as much as you can.
Well, I like the idea of bribing
shit,
people
lucky
potentially not to
Sure.
see shit.
What do we get?
Oh, I ain't telling you,
Oh.
but when the DM says that, it was probably a good thing that you didn't need to tell you. Fuck you,
Check
lucky
for like
bucks.
40 boys for my 14-year-old.
Again, I don't think about. I mean, I think about what's gonna happen, but I don't choose. I let them choose. It's
I'm
fun.
changing my voice.
Oh, you're gonna have a voice now?
I'm gonna have.
I keep slipping in and out of it.
Is it gonna
Sometimes
be
I
like
do it.
this?
Yeah.
Oh God, is it really?
Yeah.
That's
go.
great.
Okay, guys, what's up?
I almost took my beer everywhere.
Oh, it's
Oh,
11
well, by
o'clock.
the sound of slow jams means.
Well, we're just getting to like.
I said that we just keep going if
Yeah,
everyone
same.
else is good with it.
I'm going.
Unless you guys are like need to go home.
No.
Give me a quick bathroom break, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, but.
How are you feeling? I know you said you weren't feeling great earlier. I'm still liking my country accent. No, you said you weren't
Yeah,
feeling
do.
great.
You didn't have to move your hair, but. Just be careful not to hit you in the eyes.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I hate to be the one who shuts this off.
No, if you're not
Don't be.
feeling good, that's fine.
It's gotta be done.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you guys know if you work next Sunday? Are you free next time? Wait, is
Uh,
next time?
Next
it's
Monday's
the 26th.
Boxing
Yeah,
Day.
I have
Yeah.
no idea. I don't think
I
so.
won't be able to.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think I
fair,
can.
yeah, no, I
either.
think I work.
I think I sent you my schedule.
Yeah,
on my phone.
I think that. Well, I
We
don't know.
could talk about it as we know closer.
We can wait till.
but
How about we wait till New Year's?
I think just think the new, whatever the next weekend is, whatever it happens
Yeah.
to be.
Fair.
Like not the
I
26th.
feel like
whatever.
it'll. Yeah, it's gonna be really busy until then.
Probably.
So.
I mean, we can talk about it as it gets close, because oddly, I don't know, sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but my family does usually everything on the 25th, and then everything's done after that, so it might be chill. I don't know. I would leave it as
Have
like
a
maybe
New
a
Year's
30%.
party.
D&D.
This will be
We'll
our
talk,
New Year's
but-
party.
Anybody want?
Yeah, it'd be like a pre-New Year's.
Volunteer here?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, we're breaking up the party.
Oh, are we?
Pretty good session.
Well, we made our plan.
I feel like
that's
now
a
the
good-
only
that's a good
now the
spot
only
for that.
thing
Yeah,
is we
it's
need
a
to
good-
remember it for
Well,
next.
I wrote down a little bit. Not a lot, but like some.
Can we just like write down? Should we write down what the actual plan is? Someone should write it.
Well, in some cases,
And then-
it should be
That's true. It's
Sure.
recorded
Yeah,
verbatim.
yeah.
To which, again, if I have your permission, it can be posted to YouTube and you can listen to it.
That's a good point.
Sure.
Actually, that'd be good for future. You know what I mean.
I just kind of, I'd be lying if I said, when I originally was going to just kind of jump through and, listen to 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, and then I just started listening to it. And then I got caught up listening to it, and I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm supposed to be skipping, so I'd skip like a 30 minutes and be like,
I'm pretty sure we can all skip the part where we were filling out banking information.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Point is I caught myself just listening to it, cause it
Because
was
it's
kind of
that's
fun.
good.
Yeah.
That,
And it was entertaining, and
It's,
yeah.
it's the dynamic duo, to be honest.
Yeah,
Right?
for
You
real.
guys are
We didn't even
great.
get up to that much shit
Yeah,
this time.
not
We
this
got
time.
we got to ruin more things next time.
Well,
Just kidding.
Well, we are
That's
about
how
to
he
rob a
starts.
bank.
Yeah.
Just
so-
go in. And go.
Oh my god.
We'll be doing our
fuck
thing, and then
plan.
like Tara will just be in there randomly
Yeah.
somehow.
be like, aren't you supposed to be the getaway?
Car comes through the door.
Just come through. Guys need a ride.
That would
I don't
be
think-
an odd approach, but
Hey, it's worked for us before.
depending on what those cubicles are made out of,
Careful with my car, man.
just
You're gonna
slam
get
through-
rid of it anyways.
If we steal something, smash through the doors, cause a hell of a distraction.
Didn't
That's
you
true.
like paperclip?
No.
You can just, again, leave your shit. If anything, just
Just
leave it
putting it
exactly
all
where
in
it
the
is, because
box.
I'll organize it later and make sure everybody
I still
keeps their
never
stuff.
use my thing.
Good,
Oh no, I'm
don't.
still talking in my.
It's hard to get out of it sometimes.
Like you said the other time, we just wind up British the other
Shit.
night for some reason. Halfway through, usually. Did you drop right? Was the pencil?
Yeah.
No, that was less exciting, but less exciting things happened. We were planning and not as.
But next time is gonna be
Impulsive.
crazy.
Next
time's
gonna be
Well,
the
Next
gotta
time
be
it's gonna be
serious
nothing but
though.
action.
Yeah.
There ought to be some action.
Yeah,
Because
that's for
again,
sure.
I was about to force you guys into going another week, which is gonna put you. So next time we are going.
Well, I think we
It's
were
like the
about
perfect
ready to
place.
go anyway. So.
Yeah, I think we
Let's
were
go.
going.
So yeah, I guess we'll be in touch. Merry Christmas, all of that shit. You guys are waiting for Uber, are you not?
Yeah,
So you're chilling for a minute?
yeah.
All right.
Y'all gonna play Uno or
I don't know.
Pokemon?
You are welcome.
Gotta
They
catch
taught me
them
how
all.
to play Pokemon.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with Pokemon?
No, it wasn't bad. It was good. I like Pokemon.
Can I just pour this down your sink?
Yeah. You just filled it today, right?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, it's
just,
cool.
It's just fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
We
if
dumped
it's
it-
like
no, we dumped it.
3
We don't want
month
really
old,
nasty
then
We
it's.
filled it
shit.
here. We
I
filled
know,
it.
that's what I was asking. So
Yeah.
it was just
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's fine.
I really like the glasses for the chemist. That was fun.
Yeah.
I had bought them so long ago because I wanted to make it part of NoxCon, and I'm like, this just does not. No, that was not what it was supposed to be.
Oh.
I just kept them. Well,
I have a
figure
pair
I'd
of
make
red
something out of
glasses.
them. Hey?
I have a pair of red glasses.
Well, it's not even the red. It's just
The smallness of them, like.
I like the smallness. Just I don't know. It wasn't what I was expecting for Nox. It doesn't work for Nox, but
That's
it
fair.
does kind of work with a chemist, like a.
Yeah. The chemist on acid, nonetheless.
Right? It kind of worked real good.
It worked perfect.
I thought so. Great. I'm glad you thought so too.
Yeah, I really liked your chemist character.
I think that was
Well,
one of
he's
my
yours
favorites.
now. You guys have to deal with him. He's making you C4. I hope that shit works.
Yeah, I sure hope so too.
No
Because
boy.
If
you
it
rolled a
doesn't
chemist with on acid. I didn't mean that. You were the one that brought that.
No, it was someone else. It was someone else.
That shit's
Yeah.
badass.
No, Dipper had just asked if you knew anything about acid, and you're right away.
It
You're
doesn't
like
say-
acid.
Like,
Yeah,
That's what
I know
mean, when
about
you make
acid.
something up, it just becomes canon without anybody meaning it to be. That is cool.
Right?
Yeah, jealous.
Yeah, that's
That's big acid.
Yeah,
Should be wearing that. That's cool.
I got my leather jacket,
Yeah, I see.
which I also like.
I would too, but I am jealous.
What? No. We're leaving now.
You guys want to start your car and sit for a minute, or are you just gonna take off?
Well, I don't have like a.
Well, you can
I feel like
walk
walking.
out, sit. Just saying, or you can take off.
Yeah. Probably
Which
just
what?
get out.
AM.
I am so impatient when it comes to my car.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to warm up for like half a song and like.
It's not that your car necessarily needs. It's just for you. Nowadays, cars are meant to run them. So.
Well, mine's about 2005.
Oh yeah,
Really?
that's still fine.
Yeah, but
More meant
it's
like,
kind of
you know,
cold
the
out there, so
older
the car might
cars.
not just be so
Wow,
happy.
how cold is it out there?
Yeah.
Minus 13.
Oh, that's not terrible, but it's not
It could be
nice.
worse. It could be worse.
Yeah,
It starts
especially
at,
Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know. You're not from here. Get out.
I've been here long
Yeah.
You have not. You've been here in the pussy years. This place used to suck.
enough. It went and got a negative 40 last year.
Yeah, in
Whoa,
January.
Like once or twice. It
Once.
did that for like 3 months.
Fuck, 3 months, 6
January
months.
to March, it's freezing your balls off. And then you're like, can we
pretty
please
accurate.
get spring? And it happens for maybe a week. And
That's fun.
That was really fun.
Like even though it was like.
Even though it was more of like a chill one, it was still pretty fun. I actually really liked
I love
it.
how we made a plan, did a whole different plan, then we just went back.
And then
to
we
the
went
first-
back to the original one. We went through like 3 different
Yeah.
plans. See, I still really like the fire idea, but no one else seemed to like it, and so
Just like start a
Wait,
fire outside.
start a fire?
yeah.
That's because that draws the fire department towards us.
Just
That's
you should be like fed up and just like start a
Just-
little fire.
Just started outside.
Yeah.
And just like,
We walk outside, my car's on fire.
"Yo, Cummings, I don't know what happened.
Oh my god. Can't believe I'm freaking 14.
You were so close to rolling the
Like,
13 and
I
then
like-
just like picking your age.
I imagine my character's like that
May
really,
say
like,
goodbye.
oh, see ya.
Bye.
I imagine my character's like this really dumb, like beefy, like dude, and then I was like, hi guys.
Yeah, and you're just a kid.
It's so funny.